Let's go. Ooh, diamond boots. All right, you guys gotta wait for me. I gotta open up like 100 more lucky blocks. There we go. Ooh, okay, we get some wood. All right, another villager. Come on. Ooh, golden apple. Ooh, shield. I got everything. I literally have it all. Two more, one more, and oh, wait a minute. Lucky foods are really good. Better than that. And here you go, Daddy. There's a present. Wow, now we can move on and open up the next lucky blocks. All right, Daisy, your turn. Ooh, that's pretty good. Well, my name's awesome, but we're not. We're opening up lucky blocks.
Hey y'all.
Can't do that. Let me see what I get first. Ooh, I got a hero. That was my one. I was gonna save myself. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Yeah, technically, I can use the hero's axe as a weapon to kill Freddy. Wait, hold on, Dark. What's drop that? No, I'm gonna do it.
Hey everybody. Hey Miss Tweed. Hey y'all.
Really? Okay, this block sucks. Can I get? Ooh, dynamite boots. Hey, that's really good. Yeah, from underwear. All right, another Freddy's.
Hey David.
You guys will get the Freddy's paw. Oh! What are the chances? What are the chances? Yeah, I'll get a Freddy's paw. Here's try it. Oh, well, that's not a Freddy's paw. Maybe
Hold on, y'all.
another Freddy's paw. Oh, I got a hero's potion. Let's go. Oh, no, it's another fake block. Just break it. Yep, it's fake. I hate Freddy and his fake blocks.
What's up, Southern?
Another right lucky block. Yeah, you do need a helmet. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe you should try shooting spider webs out of your arms. Get rid of which? Alright, well, let me just speak something into existence. What do I need? I need a better chest plate. So give me another right chest plate. Oh, a lucky snap.
Man, what you doing? Hold on, y'all. Man, why you running through the house? I gotta switch rooms, y'all.
Mommy?
Yes, baby.
I'm making a snake.
Okay, but why you running through the house? That looks cool. I like it.
Because I'm looking for something for the mail.
For the mail?
No, for the mail.
What you mean?
Mail the snake.
Oh. Y'all. This weather, I don't know if it got me in the... I don't know what's going on. Mira, come get your toys out the living room. Put them back in your container. This weather got me in a rut. Don't want to do this. It's you too? Yeah, I don't like it. I like the way this feels. Samir Makai, what did I tell you? No, I told you to get your stuff out the living room. Remember? You get it out? Get your bucket. Your mommy's on her way too. Okay, y'all. I'm ready. I had to switch rooms. I wasn't gonna go live today, y'all. I was trying to take the day off. But then I'm trying to get out my little rut. I want to just sleep. And I don't think that's healthy just to be sleeping. Hold on. Okay. I'm in my room now. Y'all tap the screen. Let's share the live. Let's see if we can clear out the light up the gift gallery again. Think that's been helping with the league. If we can do that, that'll be good. You still running in the house? I'm trying to come up. My big old head went up there. Is y'all trying to come up? Ball head activity, Holland Crafts. Y'all are in the request. Hey, y'all. Okay, I figured that. There's a lot going on in these streets, baby. Give me the edge right. There's a lot going on in the streets, y'all. I figured y'all was doing it on accident. What's going on, everybody? My poor mad cow. My poor mad cow. Thank you. My poor mad cow, y'all. Damn. Who got it with Mad Cow? Who got the clips? My take is this. I don't do the exposing stuff. I'm not too good with that. Let me fix my edges, y'all. I'm not too good with the exposing. You got a few? Okay. Why can't Mad be wrong too? Because what makes Mad wrong? She ain't no different than nobody. First of all, let me tell y'all this. Mad is a blogger. Mad is a blogger. Let me say that first. She's a blogger. She ain't none of y'all friend. She's none of y'all friends. She's a blogger. She don't owe y'all shit. Hold on, let me fix my little edge. Who picking and choosing? When? Give me a second, baby. I don't think you know me. I don't think you know me. I've never gave a fuck about what nobody say in the group chat or in the back end conversations. Like, so you saying somebody picking and choosing? I personally have never given a fuck. I am in every back end conversation that's been exposed. My name has been in it. Every back end conversation that has been leaked or exposed, my name has been in it. And I'm the one that trips the least. The least. So please don't tell me I'm picking and choosing. Please don't do that. You don't, especially if you don't know me or you just assuming. I don't group think and I don't think like y'all. What are you talking about? These motherfuckers don't owe me shit. They don't owe me a goddamn thing. She don't owe me. Do y'all don't remember when somebody was watching? No, you're a group thinker because you over there hiding from a fake account, talking about somebody picking and choosing. You picking and choosing when to come in your real page. You the only picking and choosing I see here. You the only motherfucker I see picking, choosing, snoozing, and losing. Because you mad at me because I don't have an attitude with somebody. You mad at me because I'm not bothered. What type of mess is that? Give me a back-end conversation that's been leaked. That's cool. Give me a back-end conversation that's been leaked that I gave a fuck about. I'll wait. Give me a back-end conversation that has been leaked that I have gave a fuck about. I exposed HB. Are you sure? Are you sure I did that? Oh, you talking about the message? I did, yeah. What's that got to do with anything? I read a message from the back end. What's your point? Thank you for the corgi. I don't understand your point. What did I expose though? I'm confused. Hey Kim, I'm confused. What's the issue? Y'all want me to be mad at somebody so then 2 weeks later y'all be back on her thank you so y'all can be back on they nutsack? You want me to get angry? Rrr, I'm gonna get you. You talked about I don't even know what she said about me. I wasn't even there. But y'all don't remember when MadCow had a YouTube clip and somebody sent me a message and said MadCow said something about me in a message? And they was talking about me and I told MadCow I didn't care. Do y'all remember that? How many of y'all remember that? Thank you, Kim. When I got an email saying that one of her videos, she was talking about me, they was calling me Tea Time. And MadCow came over and I told her that doesn't bother me. I don't really care about any of that. And that was about me, right? That was about me. So y'all want me to be angry at her for what? When that was about me and I didn't even get mad at her talking about me. What would be the reason? Like, I don't understand. What's the reason for me to get upset? Oh, you mad because I don't get mad? You're bad. You're bad. Hey. I think the real people I would be looking at it. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, boo boo. Y'all know the person that I feel like is the problem, the person that exposed it. That's the person I would look sideways at. The person that exposed it. That's the people that I would think, you know what? Who the fuck are you? And what made you do that? Like, what was the reason? Because if you being somebody's friend, you giving them support and you helping them out, what will be the reason why you expose? I don't care about nobody looking at me sideways. Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck about nobody looking at me sideways. I don't care. Out of all the group chats y'all have seen leaked, y'all ain't seen me group chatting with nobody talking about nobody behind nobody back, boo-boo. What's up, boo them? That's one thing you ain't gonna find. Is me in a group chat with a whole bunch of bitches talking about other bitches. That's one thing you're not gonna find on me. Me in a group chat with a whole bunch of bitches talking about TikTok bitches. Leak that shit. I'll wait for that shit to be leaked. Hurry up expeditiously. Put it on the floor. Because anything I got to say to any of you motherfuckers, I can say it right here. Taja, that you? Show don't TikTok Tattletale. Sure don't. But I do look sideways at people that I feel like, okay, I confide in you. And then you feel like when you get mad at me, oh, I'm finna just leak all the shit. You know what I'm saying? And just send it to somebody. Thank you, TikTok Tattletale. Thank you. Like, I just think that's lame as fuck. Hey, Brutus T, it's lame. It's lame as hell. Hold on, let me get my thing. I don't care what y'all talking about. The shit is lame. The shit is lame. It's lame. The only way I'm gonna do some shit like that is if you lying on me and I got the proof that you lying. You lying on me and I got proof. Oh no, you lying. You lied on me. You tripping. Here's the proof that you lying on me. Otherwise, what the fuck would I do that for? What would be my reason? No, this got nothing to do with yesterday. Hey, boo. Because I don't look at that as exposed. Like, to me, that's exposing who you are. If you talk to me on the back end or I talk to any of my homegirls and you take a moment that you mad at me to tell all my business or tell everything that I've talked to you about, confiding in you about, bitch, that tell me more about you than me. That tell me more about you than me. If the moment that you get mad at me, you want to, you know, bitch, if you wasn't telling me, you know what I'm saying? My Wi-Fi is, hold on. Is it better? Let me know. If you not telling me in the minute that I'm doing that shit, hey, bun, that I'm wrong, and you wait to expose some shit and be like, oh, you know what, T? I'm finna tell you did this, that. Why the fuck didn't you tell me that you felt some kind of way about me before when you felt some kind of way about me? Why you waiting until you mad to tell the whole world, oh, I'm just finna expose? Like, that to me, that's somebody I got a side eye. Cause why you waiting until you mad at me to say this was a problem? And you know what's so funny? Who got the clip? Because somebody told me this morning that it was an issue because I said something to A. Simone on the front end. Is that true? That somebody had an issue with me speaking to A. Simone on the front end? Is that true? Hey, Miss Perry. And who got the clip? Because I want to hear it for myself. Okay, let me know if you got it. Because it's real funny that a person would have a problem with me saying something to somebody on the front end when y'all was the same people that was saying Rick should have said something to Kev on the front end. Y'all the same people that said, oh, you supposed to check your friend, and if you with somebody, you supposed to say something to your people on the front. What? So is it only okay when y'all want the person to say something, or is it okay when the person just stand on business because you supposed to stand on business? Hey, woo, girl, you huge. Now look at my baby.
My body hurts really, really bad.
Come here, let me rub it.
It's putting so much pressure on my leg.
Yeah, it is.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye, baby. So his bag is on the chair. He got lunch in there. Oh, okay. Well, just take the stuff out of there. Leave the bag there. Okay. But just take the Nana Roses and his other stuff.
See, like up here a little.
July. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Nana, baby.
Man said he gonna be okay if you more into Ryan.
He is not gonna be okay.
He said he'll be okay. Come on. You ready? I need
You
your
say
help.
yeah.
You gonna be okay with that? Fix my rug back.
He's ready himself. He's ready.
Mir, close your room door. Make sure he took all them toys off of the table and put them in his container.
Okay.
And close his room door because the dog will try going there and poop. She do got that water wall.
Yeah, because my legs.
She do July.
It put so much pressure on my legs. My legs be hurting.
What will you do July what?
Can I bring them
She do July 18th, but I don't think she gonna make it.
No, I don't think
Can I bring them with me for?
Yeah, you can take them with you.
Making my snake.
Yeah, you can take them with you.
Are you ready, man?
Get the dogs out of here and close the door. No, she not gonna make it. Oh shit! Oh, we don't want no Leo baby. No Leo. Nah, Cancer. We don't want no Leo baby. We don't want no Leo. July 18th. Hold on, baby. Change is coming. Please don't push none of them Leo bitches out. And then you got the crybaby ass Cancers too, though. Damn, either way it goes, she gonna be a problem. I don't like you Leo women. You Leo women is a mess. Hey, I'm telling the truth. Hey. Cancer is bad too. I'll take a Leo woman over a Cancer woman. Cancer's cry. She'll be a little tough cookie. Yeah, she having a girl. I'm a Libra. Leo men are my kryptonite. Leo women, I don't know. It's something I don't really vibe too much with them. They're a little sneaky. I was married to a Cancer. Yeah, that's right. No, they ain't quieted to themselves. You a lie. They sneaky. I was married to a Cancer, so you know I know. Sorry, Leo ladies. Sorry. Maybe I could get you in your high vibrational moment. You know them. You know we all got the low vibration and high vibration. Let me meet a high vibrational Leo woman. I might change my mind. What up, boo boo? Y'all do me a screen favor. Tap the screen, share the live. That's why I say it depends on the vibration that you operating from. I'm sorry. Y'all don't like us Libras. Y'all know y'all don't like us Libras sometimes. Okay, heal Leo. Aquariuses are my babies. Yeah, I like you, Tashi. I like you. No. I don't know why they don't like us Libras. Yeah, us Libras are dope as hell. But we low vibrational, we low vibrational too. Geminis, I think they fine. I don't think I really have any close Gemini people. Not I don't think so. She gonna have one boy. No, she has two boys. 2 boys and 1 girl. You've got my little baby, my little boo-boo. Jakai. My little fella. That little one right there. That's the baby right now. That's Kakai. So that's 2 boys and 1 girl. Samir is a Taurus. My grandson is a Taurus. All right, so Kai is 3. He just turned 3 in November. He'll be 4 this year. He 3. No, when I tell you, Nay, I didn't get out the bed. I was trying. Oh, my daughter. How old is she? Oh, 26 with 3. She better get her tubes tied. She better tie them suckers. I don't say nothing. I listen and I don't judge. I listen and I don't judge. No, she said she not having no more. She said she done. That's why I ain't saying nothing. And I don't mind having a little granddaughter. Hopefully she just done. 30 with 5. I just hope she done, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just come on, baby. Just like be easy. Be easy. Be easy, baby. All right. In my second, I thought I didn't want more. But see, she should be done. She got 2 boys and a girl. This should be it. It should be it. There go A Simone. A Simone, come here. Is it true what I heard today, A Simone? She could tell me. A Simone, like, damn, I just came in the room. Bring your ass up here. I heard that she was in there, but I don't know what she said. She ain't gonna come up. Oh, she is. Hey, Simone,
Damn, you pretty. What happened?
were you upset that I said something to you yesterday?
Furious, so angry. Oh my God. Ugh. No, but I'd already told you. I told Journey you was gonna get. I had already knew it. I knew it.
So you know me, right? You know me.
Yes,
So
yes,
I didn't do anything that you didn't expect me to do.
and not one damn thing. Not one.
Okay, so when somebody asked you today, I haven't heard the clip. It was told to me. Somebody told me, so I'm trying to find the clip. Did anybody got the clip before I say something? Were you asked today? Did you have a problem with me?
Yes, and
What was your answer?
my response was T always keeps it real. I'm not mad at her.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't know
Oh,
I didn't hear what your response was. I was listening to HB. HB said that you was co-signing, and I was like, I don't think A Simone was co-signing.
hell no. First of all, I wasn't even in the panel. I was at work and in the comments, but I said no. T always keeps it real. I'm not mad at her. Like
Okay.
I didn't see. I knew somebody was gonna try to make it a thing, but that's not a thing. Like I'd already said to Journey that that was gonna happen. I was like, oh, and then especially when the messages got posted, I was like, first of all, that looks just like me. So yeah, I knew I was gonna get busted.
Okay.
Nah, ain't nobody mad.
I
So
didn't think you were. I think you know me pretty well. Thank you. Thank y'all. I think you know me pretty well. And I think we were talking the other day when I was saying like some people they don't like to be approached in the front and but anybody that know me know I'm gonna say, what I gotta say and what I hey Tab, like that's just who I am. I remember
right.
saying that. But we do have the same people that have an issue with it, had an issue with Kev and Rick not Rick not saying nothing to Kev on the front end. Is that not true?
That's it. Yeah, I remember that. I think I do recall. But yeah, no. I'm not mad at anything. The message was said and spoke on the front end. I'm look, I don't I don't give a damn about accountability. If I said it, I'm gonna stand on what the hell I said, or just whatever comes with it comes with it. So I didn't really care. I kind of knew it was gonna happen. I did. I did. I must be a little psychic. Hey,
I just don't
Ted.
understand why people trying to make this about me. Thank
Oh,
you, Nay.
yeah, I don't know. Um, I guess because they don't really like you. I guess I
That,
don't.
that's 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 gotta be it.
Mm,
That's gotta be it. Okay.
maybe a little bias. But yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, we're all good.
I just want to make sure you didn't have a problem with it because I didn't think you did. I think you know me well.
Not at all. Not at all. No, no, we good. We good. We good. I understood that. Wasn't mad at all. Just like I said, I already knew it was coming. Especially when the messages got posted, I was like, maybe T Wi-Fi won't be working today. Maybe she'll catch it on the blogs like in 2 or 3 days. But no, you was listening.
Yeah.
Damn that earbud.
Yeah, I definitely was listening. I heard it get read.
But
Thank
you look
you.
beautiful.
Thank you. Wasn't feeling my
Yeah.
best today, but I'm here.
Oh, thank you for being here today, girl. We got a lot to unpack. I'm gonna go unpack it in the comments.
We
Shut
definitely
up,
do.
Corey.
All right, I'll see you down there. So what's the problem, y'all? Y'all want people to talk to people on the front, or you don't? Because I just need to understand what's the problem. Am I? What's the problem?
Okay, the problem is A. Simone participated in the bad girl 304 culture, and you supposed to let that slide. You don't supposed to call it out because it benefited probably the people that said you was wrong for saying it. See, they found some dirt, and the dirt came from somewhere that you maybe was connected to or whatever, because A. Simone participate in your lives or whatever the case may be. So now they don't want you to call out the people in your lives for giving up dirt because they may feel like A. Simone might give up some dirt on you later on in life or something like that.
Hey,
So,
Simone ain't got no dirt on me.
but that's what I'm saying. They may think it may. That's why I use the word may. So it is what it is. They like if she stop her from telling, then she ain't gonna tell us what it is. You see what I'm saying? That
So let
they
me
gotta.
ask a question. Today, somebody exposed MadCow, right? So that lady was praised for exposing MadCow. For whatever reason, she exposed MadCow. But should I have waited till I got mad at A. Simone, or waited until Simone pissed me off and was all up in my shit, or didn't agree with me to say that I knew it was her? Or should I have just said what I felt immediately, or should I did what everybody else do, waited till I got
The,
mad and pissed off and then say Simone did doop boop 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 doop 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 doop?
the thing about it
It seems
is,
like people respect you more when you wait and you sit on it
and
versus
have a
saying something in the
mandate,
beginning.
right? I know what she did was wrong, but what Hawk did was wrong. I
I
think
agree,
that
and
was
I said
more the
that.
conversation than anything. It was
I don't got
about
shit
the
to say to
fact
her.
that it was the fact that Hawk exposed everything. See, they wouldn't get that part of the conversation. It was wrong for A. Simone to run her mouth like a little giddy little girl, but just for the
Hold on, wait, Carly. Hold
conversation
on, wait,
was
Carly.
the
Hold on,
like,
hold on. Hold
why
on, wait,
would you
Carly. Hold
do
on.
this?
Hold on, hold on. Somebody says the only reason they praising that lady because she has money. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I do think that because that woman got money and they done found out that woman giving tens of thousands of dollars out, now everybody like, girl, you ain't do nothing wrong, friend. Hey, Bella. Go ahead.
I agree. You handled it in a way that, like, nah, I gotta call you out for this. She was wrong for taking the information back because if Simone got that information yesterday and then gave it to him the same day that she got it, that means you played Hawk in that manner of doing it. If you've been known about this for some weeks, some months, and you just wanted to run your giddy little mouth, it was wrong for Hawk to even. That was the
Yeah, I
whole
agree with that.
conversation. Like, and it was the bash Simone. I'm gonna say bash, even though that may not be the right word, for sitting there listening to him divulge that information. That conversation yesterday wasn't really targeted at her in a negative way, even though I would say it was for me because I wanted to.
How'd I get up?
But
You got up there. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Carly. Thank y'all for the heart means. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank
Yeah,
y'all for the
so I don't
support.
know how I got up here, but yeah, they definitely using that lady because they want that money on. You know what I'm saying? That's why they charging money to expose the rest of the text messages and all that. Rent's due. It's coming up pretty soon, so they got to start early, because the money's drying up on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? These scammers, they got to get their cut.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me today when I was listening. It sounded like people were more accepting. I don't know who the lady is. Named Marie. I've never seen a lady a day in my life. But it did sound to me like that lady got a bag. And just like when the shit happened with Kels, people were accepting to the fuck shit that people do because, hey, you've been doing this, you've been doing that, you might be able to do that for me. But see, I wouldn't want no money from nobody like that.
I mean, if you really
I
think
don't want no
about it,
money from
right,
nobody like her.
it's the usual suspects. It's the usual suspects.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's something you can't make this shit up.
So they found out who a blogger was.
No. So it's too. So I was addressing one thing with. I'm waiting to see the clip, y'all. If y'all got the clip, send me the clip because I haven't heard the clip. I just was told about the clip,
Thank you.
and I heard HB say something about it this morning. But Mad Cow and another lady on the app had a back end friendship. And the lady got mad at Mad Cow about something and leaked all the messages to AJ and some other people, which I don't know who the other people are. In those messages, you have Mad Cow speaking of, she got 6 wives. Speaking of myself, and all the other creators, which I already knew that Mad Cow talk about people behind the closed doors because when they posted the video up, she had a video, they was talking about me in a text message, and she didn't realize that the text message was on the video. But I didn't give a fuck because, again, it ain't been one back end conversation that have been leaked that my name ain't been in. So that don't bother me. However, everybody else is bothered because they feel like Mad Cow been coming up in their room speaking to them when she really felt some way about them. However, I see it differently. Mad Cow is a blogger. So you come in their room and you speak because I'm recording your lives. I'm posting your lives. I'm using your lives as content. So it's only right for me to come in and say hello to you instead of me coming in from a fake account or me coming in and just doing what I do and getting this recording and posting it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it was fake at all. I think she comes in and say, hey, y'all, how y'all doing? Camera action. She's a fucking blogger. She does what bloggers do. And to be honest,
No.
bloggers got more opinions than any motherfucking body because they in all the rooms, seeing all the shit, watching all the hypocrisy, hear all the motherfucking shit that you don't hear, that we don't hear, that you think we don't hear, and want to know. So the bloggers got the most opinion on this motherfucking app if you really want to be technical about the shit.
And the fact that
But
y'all
if she
thought she
was,
was being fake because she was in your space talking to y'all shows how delusional you all are because she's a blogger.
no,
How
but
do reporters
you gotta hold on.
think
You
about
gotta
it, Corey?
realize.
Though, think
So,
about it though. Back in the day, how did like investigators, reporters, and don't they pretend to be in your space?
but that's the whole thing though. If she wasn't showing no bias and her
Yeah, proxy.
videos was just general videos,
That's it.
it ain't like she showed
Hey,
favoritism to
Tam
people.
Tam. Right. She didn't.
She didn't.
She talked about everybody across the board. So
She talked
who the
about
fuck could one be
everybody.
right?
Everybody.
Right.
So she didn't show favoritism to say, "Oh, I like T and fuck this person, and I'm gonna show this person." No, she showed what she showed. So I could
I'm
care
not gonna
less
even
about
lie
the
to you. The
Clintons.
conversation was so good to me. I want to download loaded and add it in the Survivor TikTok book because this will be the other perspective of how other motherfuckers see. Because the way they was talking, like in girls such and such, these grown motherfuckers doing such and such and such and such, it gives another perspective of how motherfuckers watching us and what they think about us as they watching
Exactly.
us.
Right.
So to be honest, she got more time on her hand to watch us because she's recording us all damn day long. So she got more to talk about and more to see. Because she sees stuff that we don't even see in rooms that we not even in all the time.
Just put her thoughts in some text messages, and the motherfucker she thought she fucked with leaked them. It is
That's
what it
it.
is.
Yep,
They was
that's all
speaking
that
their
happened.
opinions.
That's all that happened.
Cause I
And I
got
think
some thoughts about a lot of motherfuckers that's just in my mind. I don't ever really,
Corey.
y'all know, I cuss people out, but I don't bring all my thoughts to the forefront. Like it is what it is.
that's why I said in MadCowLive that, like you said, see, it's not about the it's the what, it's the who. Because if it, cause to be honest, they do it all the time when they expose and dox each other, and then they go and be right back up on each other. So what the fuck are
That's what
y'all
I'm saying.
mad for?
Like, Y'all sit up under each other every motherfucking day and be talking about each other to each other, about each other, when each other, didn't like each other, dox each other, call each other out, talk about each other kids, then we right back at square one. So to me, I don't think Mad is no different than anybody because she ain't making. I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, we so motherfucking grown and we don't realize when a motherfucker really ain't our friend and when a motherfucker just in our space. And I think that's the problem with this app, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you think because a person sit in your space all the time or come to your live all the time, we're friends. We're not fucking friends. I don't fucking know you. So when y'all start mixing that shit, it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. When did we establish this relationship that's not a relationship that you thought was a relationship?
They exposed who she was, like physically, face, all
The
this
lady
shit.
came up. The
She's
lady
been on
came
cam.
up.
She does cam up. Yeah,
Oh,
like so. That's why I was like, I don't even understand. And then at the end of the live the last I heard of AJ talking about, and you're lucky that she came to me and she didn't go to Heartbreaker and Heartbreaker Docs. Da, 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 da. I was like, just y'all want to do it, just do it. Who the fuck cares? Like,
It's
it
crazy.
ain't like y'all ain't doxed other motherfuckers before. Just do it.
And that's what I'm
Nobody.
saying. Like, I'm just confused. I feel like this.
I
The
ain't
motherfucker that
confused.
I will be side eyeing is a motherfucker that exposed it. Period. I would be side eye if I'm talking to Jay Push on the back end and me and Jay Push cool. And we just chopping it up. Like, we chopping it up. Like regular two people that just chop it up. And you decide because you get mad at me that everything we chopped it up about, you gonna expose me. It's not even exposing. You're exposing yourself. Because all you doing is saying we having regular casual conversation. So for you to sit here and now think that today is the day, oh, I'm gonna just put it all out there, bitch, that's telling who you are, not who I am.
What's so sad, T? I mean, last week we watched her cringe up her face, threatened to file a RICO civil suit when it was her turn. And here she is doing the same thing that she was going to try to pull a RICO for on other people. Like, which is it, AJ?
Well, I guess the difference is that nobody's being doxxed.
But you making empty threats about it.
Yeah, she did kind of say that you lucky I ain't exposing the rest of your business. Like, I just feel like this. Honestly, that should have been some shit that rolled off of AJ back because it wasn't even worth bringing to the forefront. That's between two people that know each other and have a personal rapport between each other. Should have never been brought. However, I understand that people want their coins and they want content because you see how quick it was to go to that sub only shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I agree.
and she did it on sub only. Oh god damn!
Yep.
But
That's
it's
up,
about
buddy.
this money out here. Who can you
Well,
expose?
ain't nobody jumping on nobody's hate train. I'm
Hey,
speaking on the fucking topic at hand. So why
mm-mm.
don't you go kiss? You know what? I'm on T's panel. Never
Fuck
mind.
that. Hey, listen. Me and T finna make some back. I'm finna talk about all you bitches. T, you better sell them and let's bust this money down. I don't care what y'all say. I'm finna say what's on my mind about
Is you
all
see
you
how that
motherfuckers.
goes, T? How is it that I can't speak on topics like they can, but now I'm jumping on hate trains? But y'all can speak on every
I think you can
motherfucking
speak
thing.
on whatever you want to speak
Yeah,
on.
like I mean,
I think you can speak on whatever you want to speak on. Shit. Good afternoon, everybody. Hey, everybody. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for y'all supports. If y'all
Since
check
we
the gift
speaking.
gallery, let's clear that gift gallery out. If you want to send anything to the CA, I can't put my CA up. I think TikTok is suppressing that. So if you want to bless the CA, you can do that as well. But just clear out the gift goals, y'all. AJ tried to get them to have a convo before she even thought about putting the text up there. I understand that, but it was still put out there.
I say that was fake and
profit.
done.
Listen to me,
I say that
regardless
was
of what
fake
you
and
try,
done too.
she
The-
still
I don't.
profited off of it. She did it for
Mm-mm.
profits. If she really cared
Mm-mm.
about them talking, she wouldn't have been sub only live to expose shit. She did it for money, like she been scamming all along, talking about JJ send your dues. Let's be real. Y'all need to call a spade a goddamn spade. That's why these people playing y'all faces.
Hey, but
Thank you,
if you
Stella.
went on a sub only live, like even if you didn't expose everything, you still exposed some. So what to do it behind a sub only live? Like, what y'all know it's gonna leak to everybody else. Somebody gonna be in there recording still.
Well, it's because that's what HB was streaming it, and it was.
Right. So what's the purpose? Like, if you saying I don't want nobody to know, then don't show the motherfuckers that's right there in front of your face that you think is loyal. Because
Well,
just
she
like you
did say
say,
she was gonna go start going sub only though. She did say she was gonna
yeah,
start
but
doing
but then you saying sub only so I don't expose or I don't leak out too much. I don't want to.
I don't think that's
No,
it,
boy, if I,
Corey. I think
boy,
sub only is to build the bag up because the more subs you
that's
get, the
all
more
it
money you
is.
get. It's
Right.
about the bag. It ain't about
Cause
no. I want nobody to
she know
know.
people,
It's about that
gonna want that
munyon.
dirt. She know people gonna want to see that filth and that mess. People just too messy on this goddamn app, and that's all it is. They go and want to see the mess. That's why they pay me these fees and stuff.
And let me just clock stuff. Let
Yeah,
me just clock this. I'm gonna be real. Shorty was not being helpful to me. I won't say that because if you do something out the kindness of your heart, you would have never brought that shit back up. That woman was
Yeah,
working to make Mad Cow number 7, and when Mad Cow then go by them rules, now she want to go expose it. It wasn't nothing about Mad Cow not responding to a text message the appropriate way. It wasn't about none of that. I truly believe that Shorty wanted Mad Cow to be that 7th wife.
that could be possible.
possibility.
They said Mad Cow did say proxy is in the comments. Mad Cow did say that the lady did try to shoot her shot at her, but my thing is this. This is why I say all money ain't good money. This is why when y'all be seeing people throw them big gifts all the time and stuff like that, I think it's cool. I think it's great. But y'all never see me jump in their inbox, try to be super nice with them, play nice with them, because my whole thing is this. You don't own me. You don't get to pick and choose how I respond, bitch. If you comment in my comments and you say something disrespectful, I'm gonna tell you your mama should have swallowed. Just like I told somebody to send me a perfume, they mama should have swallowed. You don't get no special treatment. You don't get no you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work like that. You don't own me because you support me. You know, like if you support me because you see something in me that you like, you see something in me that you get entertained by, you see something that you, so it's an exchange. I give you something, you give me something, we give something to each other. So don't throw that in my face. Don't try to use that to your advantage. Don't try to, just don't do that. And I'm gonna say this because it ain't one motherfucker on this app that can say I done message them and beg them for money, beg them for cash apps, beg them for anything. I don't ask none of these motherfuckers for nothing. If I say something, y'all, I want to do something, they be like, T, put your cash app up and they want to support, that's fine. But one thing I'm not finna be doing is jumping in y'all motherfucking DMs asking y'all for a goddamn thing, because this is what comes with that. This right here is what comes with that. And I'm gonna say this. Y'all be saying us creators don't give back. Yes, we do. We just don't tell y'all what we do, because if we told y'all what we do, we would look just like them. A lot of us give back. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. A lot of us give back. So y'all need to pick. Either y'all want us to tell y'all that we doing it, or we shouldn't be telling y'all what we doing. Because a lot of us help people.
You see what you just said? You do what you do. You don't do it for a grab or anything for anybody else to know.
Oh,
There's people on here that they go above and beyond to let you know what they're doing and who when
right.
they giving. And we all know what that means. And we all know why that is.
Right. Because one thing I'm not going to do, like if a person in confidence and I can help them from my own bank account and they tell me something in confidence, I'm not telling y'all that I
Did
help
you hear the
them.
clip?
Why would they want to? No, I need to hear it. Why would I do that? Like people come to you. Thank you, King's Court. People come to you because they're ashamed. That, you know what I'm saying? Like if I can do it out of my pocketbook, I'm gonna do it. Right? If I feel like I trust what you're saying and I can help you. If not, I'll tell them like come to my platform. You gotta ask the people for help and they gonna help you. But that's on them, right? That's up to their discretion. But if I can help you, I'm not telling nobody I helped you. I'm not telling nobody. You
That,
gonna have to
that
find out. You gonna have to find out. You know what I'm saying? Unless the motherfucker gonna have to tell you. They gonna have to tell you themselves. That's the only way you gonna find out I help somebody.
I asked because you know what I'm saying, T. Even though, like, even when Rose came into the panel and tried to question Shorty, the way she was deflecting and try to, stir the conversation and not answer the question directly, let me know that Shorty was not doing this shit out of the kindness of her heart, yo. Like, because she was even trying to put it to the terms of, I got so much more stuff, which I'm not going to say, but she knows. So if you're not trying to expose now, why you even making people believe that there's more shit to expose? That's why I
Right.
say Shorty was not right. And now it makes me look at you weird, and you better be careful because now motherfuckers gonna start digging in your shit. You got 6
Now they
wives
not gonna
and
dig in
have
her
all
shit.
these
What they gonna
homes
do
and
is they
shit.
gonna drain her. They gonna suck her dry. They're gonna
And when
suck
they
her
can't,
dry.
guess what they gonna do,
Exactly.
T? They gonna go digging
Exactly.
and all them 6 wives and try to figure out how she got them 6 wives. Cause you got money, and then I'm just gonna be honest. Me
Right.
looking at you playing on somebody's vulnerability in a situation like that, how the fuck you got them 6 wives? Did you get them in a vulnerable state too?
Clock it.
Clock it.
I'm speechless.
Detective Benson them be clocking shit, but detective didn't catch that.
Detective notebooks, writing down stuff and everything, but ain't catch that.
And the Chocolate Princess said, like, I'm not gonna be talking about people be sitting in their face. I'm with you on that, Chocolate Princess. I don't sit in nobody's face that I be talking shit about, right? Unless I'm gonna tell them in their face how I feel about them. However, Mad Cow is a blogger, and that makes things a lot different. And that's the part that we have to understand. Mad Cow ain't just sitting in nobody's face just to be sitting in nobody's face. She is a blogger. So she sits in these live streams because she's getting content. You know what I'm saying? That's
But
what she's doing. So that she's not like any regular panelist to me. She's not like any regular person that's trying to build friendships to me. She is a person that's getting content. We use her for recaps. We use her to go back. So at the end of the day, it's like she ain't nobody. She ain't claiming to be none of our friend.
But T, they saying that, right? And we've already established that all of these mother effers sit in each other's face and talk shit about each other
Right.
every
That's what I'm
goddamn
saying. She
day.
don't. She
So
wouldn't
I
fit
don't
in that
understand
category.
what's the problem here. They all are doing it, and then they make up the next day, and y'all be like, "Oh, okay, let's get along with the get along."
Being a mod, let me tell you something. Even hey, TikTok Joker, even if she's a mod in a space, right? Unless she's using her mod privileges in the wrong way, what the fuck does that matter? She helping the space out. I wouldn't give a fuck. Look, I don't y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Mods. Do we talk on the back end about TikTok? Mods. Do we have TikTok conversations about what y'all gonna do on the platform? Do we have group chat mods about TikTok? Hey, Mayday. We don't do. This is TikTok. You be on here. Thank you, Joker. You be on here. You hear whatever. We don't, motherfuckers. They mod. Goddamn it. They fucking mod. They helping them. They helping the space. I don't think she was being fake at all. I don't see her being fake. I don't think she was being fake at all. I don't think it's fake at all. Who her friend? Do she talk to these people on the back end? That would be my thing. Do she got their phone number? Do she talk to them on the back end? Do she know their business?
Did she
If
ask him
not,
to be a mod? Did she ask him to be a mod, or they just
probably
made
not.
him?
Probably not, because a lot of them just be making people they mind. Thank you. She was a big gifter to BK. Thank you. And sits in his panels, but said he's stupid and simple. And she paid him.
I agree with that. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with that sentiment.
But BK ain't even mad.
Right. He even tried to stop the shit and tried to steer it in a whole different direction because he fucks with Mad Cow. So a lot of people, y'all projecting what y'all would do onto people and not looking at the person for who they are. Braid just showed y'all time after time again. He could argue with the comments, he could argue with people in the box, and he's still gonna go where the fuck he wanna go. So why y'all swinging
Oh,
for him?
this
Brett,
conversation and this text message was from a while
I don't
ago,
think it's
right?
fake behavior, Chocolate Princess, because TikTok is
Here's
TikTok. I think let me be very, 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 very helpful with y'all. This is the problem with this app, right? The fact that y'all have access to us, y'all think it's something that is not. Okay? I don't give a fuck if you sit in my panel every goddamn day. That do not make you my friend. That do not make you my owe me anything or I owe you anything. I don't
exactly.
have to treat you special. I don't have to treat you better. I don't owe you any type of loyalty, and you don't owe me any type of loyalty. You are adding to my space. You sit in my panel. We talk. Cool, goodbye. We get off this app and we go our separate ways. That is it. This is a fucking app. You sit up and you join conversations that you feel like you want to join. You getting in on the tea. But after that, I get off this app. I don't talk to you. You don't talk to me. I probably don't even think twice about you. If I jump up in this panel, I'm adding to the conversation or I'm streaming for you. I'm not your friend. And that's the problem. Y'all get attached to people that don't fuck with you like that. You my buddy, King.
I don't
Hey,
even know who the blogger is, but it be y'all.
hey,
It ain't like
Shard.
what she said about some of you people might be the hardcore fucking truth. It ain't her fault.
It's
It
her
ain't her fault.
opinion.
But it might be the hardcore truth. It ain't her fault that they see this person in a different light. That's just what it is. Y'all see these people on a higher level than she see them.
You said
It
13,
is
right?
what
But
it is.
they're saying because she sat in the panel,
Thank you, bro.
that makes her fake. I don't think it makes her fake because she sat in the panel. Like again, a panel is a panel. Me sitting on the panel don't mean I'm your friend. No, it don't.
But she's a blogger. Like,
Y'all use her shit like it don't make her your friend because she sat in your panel. I'm confused.
So, T, she, hey, everybody else on the panel, the comments. She started sitting on the panel with Empress, and in them texts, it really, really shocked me. I mean, I just got to listening to the clip, what she said about Empress. So, that's what she started at. She wasn't really saying nothing on the panel, but she started there again on the panels with
Okay,
Empress.
and I heard her say when she started talking about Imp, she stopped going to her space.
You say that?
She said when she said about Imp, she said I stopped going to Imp space. But the other girl that was talking shit about Imp kept going to Imp space. So she did make that very clear. She said, "Yeah, I did talk about Imp, but I was no longer sitting up under Imp no more."
And she also admitted that, hey, she human, and she messy like everybody else. So I mean, why is they mad at her? She messy like everybody else. Period.
And that's the thing, Shahar. It ain't been one back end conversation that's been leaked on the front end that these motherfuckers ain't talked about everybody on this app. Even motherfuckers they sit with. And all of them ain't coming with no motherfucking disclaimer and saying, hey, by the way, before I start sitting with her period, before I start sitting in her panel, before I start fucking with you, I used to talk about you just so you know. Motherfucker find out the same day everybody else motherfucker find out.
well, T, that's the truth is, right? Everyone has done it because the motherfuckers that used to talk shit about Blaze and now they sitting in Blaze's spaces and going to Blaze's panel, like, and now they Blaze's bestie and
And
all
that's
this
what
shit.
that
Like, come
BK
on
clocked it.
now.
BK clocked it. And then y'all can go. BK clocked this shit so good today because everybody was on Mad Cal's side when HB did her shit. Because HB was like, I don't care about her speaking about me. She can speak about me. Me and her are not friends. Mad Cow, I don't give a fuck about what Mad Cow said about me. Mad Cow can come over here. I don't give a fuck. And everybody, when she went over there, everybody was like, yeah, period, Mad Cow. Mad Cow came up in the panel and was like, yeah, I say what the fuck I say, woo, 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 woo. Everybody in the comments like, period, Mad Cow. Say that shit, Mad Cow. But as soon as HB flipped that shit, then everybody else flipped right with her. And that's why I say a lot of these motherfuckers don't think for themselves. She did her thing. She did that thing and made all y'all come in and show that y'all only go with what's popular at the motherfucking moment and y'all don't think for y'all motherfucking selves. Because the moment that HB flipped on her ass, and I don't know if HB flipped because old girl Shorty got the bag and HB
Hell
realized
yeah.
where the motherfucking bag was at. I don't know why
Hell
HB
yeah.
flipped, but HB
About
said,
her
fuck
money.
this shit.
About
Move
her
out the
money.
way, bag out. Because that HB was for a minute like, yo, I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about me on the motherfucking back end. And then all of a sudden it was like, wait, What the fuck just happened here? You know what I'm saying? So, it ain't even about HB flipping. Y'all flipped. Y'all flipped.
Yep. I said that on MadCowLive. I said I was watching HB's live, right? And at first I heard HB say that MadCow ain't gotta take that from AJ. She shouldn't sit up there and take that from AJ. So I'm thinking like, damn, HB is turning over a new leaf. Never. Anyway, but then I noticed when Shorty came up talking and she implemented how much money she give out, HB flipped the fucking script. And that moment I said, oh yeah, it's definitely about the bag on this bitch. They
Like he
want the
say,
bag.
fuck that shit. Go ahead, Proxy Prox.
Hey y'all. So I came to say this is why I've been a rebellious blogger. I just had to start saying it with my mouth because either way it goes, they gonna find a reason to feel a certain type of way. Because they think that we robots. They literally think that we're just here for their, like we're here to record things just for them to see. We shouldn't have no opinion. We can't say nothing. It's a lot of people that dislike me and I don't even know them, like never recorded them, don't even frequent the same lives as them, but somehow it just is what it is. So people gonna find a way anyway. That's why I say I can't do the blogging anymore because I like once I bump heads with you, I feel kind of off recording you. So I don't even want to record you no more. Like, but she's doing basically what would need to happen. She's basically proceeding with, yeah, I feel this way about you on the back end, but I still got a job to do because I'm building a platform. So yeah, I still do have to be cordial, just like your coworkers at work.
Same thing
You
we do
think they
here.
crazy as hell. You probably
Yeah.
say crazy shit in your head about them. But hey, when it's time to do this job, I'm in this room. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to do this job, I'm in this panel because y'all gonna gift me too. Because my work deserves to be gifted too. So she in the panel. You know what I'm saying? That's why she in. I don't think she's sitting in the panel with them on some like strictly friend type stuff. I think she's sitting up there to get gifts as a blogger because that's one of the
Because
only
a lot of
ways
times they're
that we can really
using,
get money.
and a lot of times they're using that. If she is sitting in the panel, her clip is being played, right? Or she's streaming. And see, the worst thing that y'all did is start asking the bloggers to talk. That's where shit got all fucked up. When y'all start wanting bloggers to expose themselves, have a conversation, get in the panels. See, that's when shit really got fucked up. Y'all should have let these bloggers be who the fuck they be, blog, and keep them motherfucking moving. But y'all wanted to know who everybody was. Y'all wanted people to come up in the panels. They ain't have to.
I
I kept
told
telling
my
y'all, we
child
don't
that
need to know who they is.
I told my child that today. I told her, I said, once you expose yourself as a blogger, you have to know that your day's coming because somebody who you recorded didn't like how their clip got caught and they've been harboring this feelings for you for a while and it was bound to happen. That's what we're all in bloggers. That's what's gonna happen.
Nah, Chocolate Princess, I didn't call the bloggers up. They come up now, but I didn't call the bloggers up. Once the bloggers start being able to come in panels, what I did, I was one of the first creators that called them up to get gifts because people were using them for their content. So I had a box battle for the bloggers. I called all the bloggers up. They didn't have to speak. They didn't have to say their name. They didn't have to expose themselves. I called them up and I had everybody, you know what I'm saying, gift them. But I personally never really cared about any of their identities. I used to be a blogger. That's why when y'all be talking about I got exposed, it ain't none of your motherfucking business who I am. I'm getting the job done, motherfuckers.
I think of it is
No, I didn't take no money.
let the people who got these platforms that she talked about be mad. All you other extra motherfuckers, you motherfuckers are nobodies. I'm even a nobody. I'm not gonna get mad if she said something about T. That's between her and T. Y'all be
But see,
trying to
that's the thing,
instigate shit.
Corey. It ain't a group chat text thread that's been leaked on this app that my name wasn't even in.
Right.
I'm
And
even
you
in
gotta be mad
relationship
at the people.
threads.
That way. Y'all motherfuckers mad about this person, and this person don't even know who the fuck y'all is.
Exactly.
Y'all is comment cousins. And y'all might have threw some gifts that person way,
All of
but
them have.
y'all feel some way. Why is y'all feeling some way? Y'all better get out y'all goddamn feelings. Those shits are not valid. God damn, the person ain't said nothing to y'all, but y'all be ready. See, y'all look at it like this. Me and my friend went to the club and somebody jumped on my friend, so let me jump back. Well, this ain't the club. And that ain't the host them ain't your goddamn friend.
And people do start like, and let's say this too. I could sit in your panel because I fuck with you. Like, you know, like Jay could sit in my panel because she fuck with me. Shy Heart could sit in my panel because she fuck with me. But there may be something I do that they may not rock with. And it'd be like, you know what, I don't fuck with T. Like, I'm not sitting on her panel no more. And then they may say to somebody, I don't fuck with T. You know, she did XYZ. Just because a motherfucker sit on your panel before don't mean they don't get a, you ain't gonna offend them. You ain't gonna do something that they don't fuck with. They don't know you. They don't know you. So it may come a time where they may have to, like, you leave a bad taste in their mouth. That's normal.
They be fighting on this bitch, but people they don't even know, and they won't even go outside and fight for their sisters and shit. I just don't understand these motherfuckers on this app. I don't get it.
I felt a certain type of way about a lot of people at first. Me and Miss Nitra had it out literally on stage live when we first met. But I'm cool with Miss Nitra. I understand her now. Y'all act like somebody can't have an opinion about somebody for real, no matter what they say or do. Shit, me and T had it out the first time, cause I was sitting here calling Blue Hard. I say he was playing her, and she was cussing me out and our shit. I'm cussing back from the comments. I'm talking my shit. We all gonna have opinion. I thought I'm sitting here
Justice for
calling
Blue
them
Heart.
fools for
Justice for
believing
Blue
this
Heart.
shit. Y'all motherfuckers make that shit. Y'all make it.
You got an issue.
Well, y'all make this shit too personal in ways it shouldn't be.
I agree, Barbara should remain incognito. Justice for Pink Panther. Can't even go back. Gotta
Chocolate
find a
Princess,
new one.
I ain't never fought for T per se in a panel. Now what I have done is a motherfucker lied and said they ain't said something about T, and I've been like, nah, that ain't what you said. Now I have done that, but swing it slow for T, hell nah, this ain't no safe space.
No, I ain't seen you do that. I ain't seen you do that.
And I always tell T, fuck them people.
So do fuck them peoples. Yeah, we got like this is crazy. Like I don't understand the outrage. Mad Cow is a blogger. She does what she do. I do feel bad for her because when you entrust somebody with something private or personal or whatever, and that person then uses the help that they gave you to expose you, I just think that's fucked up. I think it's very fucked up to do. I think that says more about you than it will ever say about the motherfucker that you helped out. I'm sorry.
Just saying T, and I'm sorry, I know AJ probably gonna drag me by my little fro. But AJ, why you have this same smoke for the person that be sitting right next to you, hosting your panel when she was helping motherfuckers get your information? I'm just saying.
It's a money grab. That shit out. Shit, the money only circulate around certain people on this app. Like for real. And if you're gonna be messy, you gotta be messy with somebody's. They don't only one person messy and take the fall by their
Wait, hold on.
goddamn
That
self.
lady run a shelter?
Why I said,
Somebody said that Mad Cow was in a DV situation and the lady helped her out the DV situation. Is
Oh, she
that
can
true?
lose her
yes,
license. She can
Fact.
lose her
yes.
license.
Oh
That's
fuck y'all.
She can
that's
lose her
why I
license.
said it looks bad on her, T. It
It
Yeah,
looks
looks
bad
bad
for
on
you to
every
do that.
motherfucker on this app then if that's the case, because how the fuck y'all gonna sit here and say y'all for women? Y'all all for women, but this woman was in a DV situation and you motherfuckers dragging her. How fucking the audacity of
that's
y'all.
She
exactly
can
what
That
I
was
lose.
was
the
saying
extra.
too.
That was the extra
That's
that
the
she kept on
extra. That's
saying,
like it's
like, yeah,
crazy.
that's the extra that she kept saying, like, it's more that I could tell, but I won't say what it was. She
She can lose
knows.
her license.
So that's
She can
why I
lose
say
her
everything that
license. Basic.
motherfucker said was wrong. She didn't do shit out of the kindness of her heart. She was a fucked up individual, and it makes me look at her side eye and them six wives. I'm trying to figure out if they was in the situation too.
And she was saying
She
that she was
manipulated
telling
them
everybody
women.
that Mad stayed with her for a year and it was only
All
less
right,
than a
friend.
month.
Oh, I guarantee you. Know
Oh
what?
hell no.
We can look into that six wives shit, and they probably still on the shelter list. She
That's
probably
why
getting
I
paid from
said,
the
Corey,
state.
motherfucker gonna be
Yeah.
digging in her
No,
shit.
what bad cow? Let's dig into her shit right
No,
now.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that shit.
Oh,
Why? Why?
Me and
They
Jay,
gonna do it anyway, T.
me
I'm
and
not
Jay
doing
brought,
that
They
shit.
gonna do it anyway.
me and Jay brought that up, and we told. I said it's gonna be a
I want
fact.
her to do that, Tori.
That's why she want
This ain't
more
gonna work out well
wives.
for you.
Yup,
So the
sure is.
shelter was her. So she was living in a shelter. Oh hell no, y'all! I know you. Where the
She
smoke
Woman,
marrying the
at? I
women
know
from
you
the
fucking
shelters.
lying.
She marrying the women from the shelters and calling them her wives, but they still on her list from the shelter.
So
She
this
getting
bitch a
paid.
predator? Is what you telling me? She preys on
Yeah,
vulnerable
yeah.
women.
I
She
see.
preying on
Oh
women
my
in
God,
domestic
I
violence
knew it,
situations.
y'all.
And this is why I said she should have been careful before she went to this motherfucking platform for this shit. Because you see how somebody can take anything. We just learned that you own some shelter. Not motherfucking wondering not if you plan on people's vulnerability to get these 6 wives. You should
Exactly.
have
She
just
got
Yes,
to
kept your motherfucking mouth closed.
she
is
got to
she
come drop
giddy?
me a galaxy universe so I don't say no more. Cause
Is
boy,
she
I
giddy?
exposed the truth. I know how y'all play. This how
Okay,
predators
hold
play
on. This
now.
is all incorrect. What's incorrect? Because I don't want to tell me like. Cause let me hear a clip. I hold on. What's incorrect? Because I don't want to be spread. I don't
She
want
said
nothing false.
she owned a couple foster homes. That ain't incorrect. Now anything else
Well,
somebody
let me
put
say
down or
this.
said,
Let me
that
say
ain't
this.
right.
Let me say this. The lady in a poly relationship but having 7 wives, baby, listen. Ain't nobody got no goddamn 7 wives. You can't. Shit is barely legal to get one wife. Okay, she ain't got no goddamn 7. Okay, she don't have
Leave
no
women
seven
in the
motherfucking
shelter.
wives. And where the fuck did you coming up with 7 wives and that being a motherfucking poly? Why the fuck do one woman need 7 bitches? So yeah, that's suspect to me.
Just what I said.
And then you trying to
They
bring
using her
somebody else
now
money.
in. Oh, 6 of them. Then you try to bring somebody else in. No, 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 no. Something is suspect to me.
We need to investigate. We need
So where
HB
these
over here
women
to
coming from?
investigate.
Where? How did she get with these 6 women?
Hold on, T, because you got to make
Hey,
sure you clear up the comment. Somebody said she never said she got her 6 wives from a shelter. She said she liked to help. I never said she got the motherfuckers
I
from the
said him.
shelter.
I
Hold on,
said it.
Corey. What I
I
said was
said it.
it makes me think that she might have been playing on people's vulnerability. Now, if you want to take it up to 6 wives, I don't give a damn. Write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Hold up. No, I said it, and I guarantee you, them 6 women got DV in their history, and they probably came through her goddamn shelter, and they probably still on her got one of her homes, shelter lists, something, and getting that money out of the state. And I guarantee you that shit. Now y'all want me to go over there and speculate with HB and make her extort her ass? Cause I guarantee you HB gonna look all that shit up. Play with it if you want to.
That's
I
a
hope she
fact.
listening.
I
That's
tried
a
to
I
fact.
hope
tell her,
she
Corey.
listening. When y'all see those
She,
big ass gifts getting dropped, just know what time it is.
She played a dangerous game, and she gonna find out real quick.
that's
It take a
wrong.
good
So
man to
leave
think
alone. Are
about
you
the
sure
whole
you want to do
situation.
this? Because it ain't gonna turn out well for you.
For them when they do this. How do you not realize this on this app already? It never ends well when you do shit like that.
They think they're different. Sleep sheep.
I mean, a lady, where the money coming from? Where the money coming from? Even though she got it, homes and all this, yes, she has money. I know a lady that ran foster homes. She had like 6 of them. They get good money from the state. But the biggest scheme you can do is have a shelter, and I date 6 women or whatever. And these women the shelters cut a check. The state gonna cut a check for each one of them women in the shelter per day, whatever the case may be. And she can rotate them in shelters, whatever the case may be.
I
That
said, I
state
don't know
gonna
about
cut it.
this. Let me go
I
ahead and exit
guarantee
out.
you, it's some way, shape, form, or size, and she probably set them up one by one. You get a shelter. You get a shelter. We gonna keep rotating this shit. I guarantee you, it's some way, shape, form, or size. And if you dig deep enough, you gonna find gold. One thing I know about these people like that, they always got some type of Ponzi
Okay.
scheme,
On to
some
something,
scamming
Carrie.
situation up. Man, listen, I know a lady, she has 6 foster homes, and you supposed to have somebody there with them, an adult at night. She was putting her son in there, and her son was smashing them girls. He was around the same age as them, but all he had to do was get on the phone and call his old girl. That lady ain't never stayed a night at them foster homes. She just had to make sure they were fed and did it by 6 or whatever the case may be, and she was gone. She had all different age groups and stuff like this. She was
I
a
don't know how to
Jamaican
foster
lady.
homework, but I just know some shit don't sound right. And then they say in the comments, Mad wasn't complaining when she got the 10K. I don't think none of you
No, but the
motherfuckers would
problem with
complain if
saying
y'all got the
this,
10K either.
when she was helping her, she was supposed to be helping her. She got mad. Mad was already in a situation. Just because she had a personal situation that Mad Cow didn't respond to, because Mad Cow was going through her own thing. She didn't read the whole message and all of that. She decided to try to drop this and make Mad look bad because she was in her feelings. Now she gonna get the full messy
Hey,
TikTok treatment.
hold up. Keep talking about I made up a whole scenario. She should have put that girl business out there. She should have left that shit alone. Now I'm gonna make up a whole scenario and have people digging in her shit, wondering why she got 6 goddamn wives, wondering how she got all this goddamn money. Let people start digging in her goddamn shit and finding out what it is. Cause who needs 6 goddamn wives? What's the reason? And I
It's
guarantee you,
six
like I
wives because
said,
she
Key,
wants.
I guarantee you the motherfucking wives came through her goddamn thing.
She
I'm
said
out. I'm
multiple
finna go to
streams of
goddamn
income.
court.
She said multiple streams of income. That's why 6 wives.
Although I just think that this one thing that AJ done could have just pushed to the side and be like, nah, I don't want to get in there, but I can't tell nobody what to do. But just remember, when you point that finger, you always got something pointing back
Let
at
me
your
say
ass.
this about AJ. AJ did ask the woman, are you sure you want to bring this to the app? I recommend you having a back end conversation with Matt. The woman it says that AJ told her that, but she decided she still wanted to drop it. So AJ tried to tell her, you probably don't want to do this, but she said she wanted to. So here it is.
What car we go?
I'm gonna tell y'all. And she wanted the attention, and now she got it.
So T, the clip is on All Mess Vlogger, and that's the text message that they was reading. 411 has pretty much all the response.
Okay.
411 back up. Hey 411.
Lizzie for the
He in the
cash
comments
app.
anyway. So hey 411. Yeah, so you get all that information from
Damn.
All Mess Vlogger, and that's the text message read between HB, BK, and AJ. It's mixed up, but
You said
It's
um,
crazy.
you want to play it?
It's crazy. They said that even
let
in
me
a
put it
point
on my
that
tablet.
Okay.
they threatened
I
to
see it.
Okay,
expose
It's
which
people.
crazy.
one you
I
want to
want.
hear first? You want to hear the text first,
Yeah. Wait
or you
first.
want to hear the response?
Either or. But who got the? I still want to see the clip about somebody basically checking me because I said something to A Simone. I want that clip because before I respond, I need to hear it and what was said and how it was said about me calling A Simone out. I would like to hear that. So
Let me
if
see
y'all
if
have it.
411 have it.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear that because I
So
didn't.
you want to hear that first before you
Yeah,
respond
we
to
have it. I
this?
want to hear that clip before I
Okay.
address that as well, because this is all bullshit. Now let's clear out the gift goal. Y'all can try to light up the gift gallery. I think it's really fun. I like it. Thank you for the cash app. I think I just said thank you for the cash app. Hold on, y'all know I got ADHD.
They said be ready. That's crazy. Be ready for. See, that's the thing. Be ready
Thank you,
for what?
LP, for the cash app. What happened?
They said T be ready for what?
No, they say I be ready.
Okay, I got you. They're trying to tear your head off for having no opinion.
I mean, that's why people don't like me anyway, because I always have my own opinion. I don't group think. I don't think like the rest of everybody. My mind ain't and the thing about it is I'm more unbothered than a lot of these people, because I swear to God, this is so crazy how everybody want to hold Mad Cow feet to the fire, but when it's their turn, they don't even want to address. They don't even stand on business. They don't even go through the text messages and be like, yeah, I said this because this was happening. Yeah, I did this because this was happening. Oh, thank you so much, Niecy. You did it. You did it. You did it with the gift gallery. I love this gift gallery. It's so fun. So it's like, it's crazy how people want to hold somebody else's feet to the fire. But then when it's thank you, Florida, when it's them, they don't want to address it. Y'all still talking about me? They still in the streets talking about me. Why y'all worried about me? Why y'all worried about me? But then y'all, we hold other people's feet to the fire. At least a lot of y'all, if y'all recappers, if y'all vloggers, whatever, not vloggers, or y'all creators, at least stand on your shit. At least stand on your shit. When it's your turn, stand in the pain. Don't change the subject. Don't duck and dodge. Don't say I'm leaving the app. I don't want to do this anymore. Don't say, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna talk about, Marcus Bryant today. You know what I'm saying? So let's stop playing that game when it's our turn.
I think I'm lying. Y'all know the best investigator on this app gonna go look up all them wives' past history, and when she find them court cases
She's
with them
not gonna go
estranged,
through all of that. She's not gonna go through all that until somebody do something to her. Malcat said it was her day. She knew she would take it at the time.
Already did it all. Be honest with you.
She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that unless if y'all talking about HB's not gonna do that unless you piss her off. You gotta piss her off. She ain't gonna put in all that work just to do it.
and
You
that
gotta
work
piss her off.
that work is worth it for $100K.
That's
Well,
light
She's
work.
not gonna do it.
Light work for
you
HB.
filed
That's
with the
light work.
state
Who
for
gonna pay for
fraud.
that?
You
Who's
filed
going
with
to
the
pay for
state.
that? We don't even know the lady. Nobody knows the lady.
Well,
Nobody knows the
thought they
lady.
knew who she was. Okay.
No, nobody knows who the lady is for
All
real, for
right.
real.
Yeah.
Y'all breaking up as it me.
I just Corey, I
Breaking
think.
up. That's Corey. Corey, your Wi-Fi is funny.
Let me know when you're ready, Shot Hard. If you can't find it, that's okay.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, the lady Mad Cow was in a DV situation. That's at the end of the day. Now she hands off. Nobody should have did anything to her because that's a serious situation. You don't add to a serious situation by doing something like this, and you so-called say yourself as a friend. What kind of friend are you? I don't need friends like that.
I agree. All help ain't good help. Like if you're gonna help somebody, get out of a bad situation, help them get out the bad situation and keep it moving. Like what the fuck? Why would it? I don't get this at all. This is really disturbing to me. Sorry to Imp. Imp, I apologize that you got thrown to this and because at the end of the day, old girl did it. And old girl was cool with Imp too. So for her to even leak those messages and then now you telling Imp business too, that Imp needed money or didn't have some money or she needs to borrow some money. So now you involving her too. And now people didn't know she needed money. People didn't know she asked nobody for no money. So regardless of what the fuck happened, why you even bring Imp into this shit?
She was looking to be famous. She just thought she would get away with it, and she ain't.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool. You leaked it. You leaked it, not Mad Cow. So why even do that? If you really gave a fuck about Imp, you would have told Imp. Hey Imp, Shorty be doing that one thing. Or you would have checked Mad Cow. Mad Cow, I don't think that's cool. Hey Kevin. See, a lot of you bitches don't stand on business. That's why I say your business you ain't standing on shit but motherfucking madness, anger. Because how the fuck you gonna wait? Don't wait till you mad at me to tell me I was wrong. Why do M need to humble herself? M don't even talk about people bad situations. So what the fuck she needs to, y'all always want somebody to humble themselves. What the fuck she needs to humble herself about? Shit, Imp be for you women. I don't even agree with Imp half the time because she be taking up for a lot of you bitches that don't need taking up for. Thank you, Rod. What she needs to humble herself for? Imp all for the ladies. I be mad at Imp sometimes. Like, Imp, get the man, let that shit go. Imp, these bitches ain't worth taking up for sometimes.
To Rose got her to admit she was just huffing around, huffing around. Rose was like, no, answer the question.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So I couldn't find a clip
That's okay.
about you. So you want to hear some? I mean, these some long clips of the text. It's a part one and it's a part two.
Okay.
So this was HB streaming AG live AJ live. Here we go.
They say Imp knows already. She been sent the message.
Right, read. She said, the girl said, Cash is irritating as fuck. Cash is irritating as fuck. Like, shut the fuck up. Ugh, I dislike her voice too. She's annoying and at her big age. Thank you. Politically correct looking asshole. Oh, that's Cash. Okay, I thought it was Susu. HB really not saying anything. Right. She thinks she the clout. Laughing out loud. We didn't even recap her today. But I'll make sure not to recap her ass anymore since these hoes have a big head. Chef is extremely weird and creepy. I agree with that one. And I think this needs to be best before we say who it is. Yes, Chef get on my damn nerves. Her voice too cringy. Her voice too cringy as fuck. Weird as fuck. Right. It's a bunch of weirdos over there. I scrammed. This guy, they talk about me too. We just go ahead. I will drop you, Bradley. Do I do this to your stuff? Let's keep going. I'm just saying, I'm trying to help the damn crowd. I'm reading the comments and shit. They try to get the people shit. That's fine. Let them get. This one says, I'm watching Susu. The battle will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. HB talking all that shit about Bryson, but her coochie fell in his mouth. Girl, please. That's my cue. That's crazy. SMH. Wow, haters. Right. Look at Empress rotten ass. All right, can I get out of here? No. Okay. Damn, I didn't know she was in there. Yeah. Perfect timing. She gonna want one of those. Kiera clocked her ass the other night. I let her find out on her own. Dang, yeah. We've to find out on our own. That's what I did. We have to find out on our own. That's what I did. Right. And Purple Kiss is the one made me see it. I was blind too. Like, why is she watching us watch clips when she can do the same? MFG. I hate TikTok. Why they want to lock my gift in like it's my money, the fuck? Oh my God, what the fuck? Yep, they locked me up. Dang, they limited you for the day?
Hold on. Who reading who? Who reading who?
I think Braid is Mad Cow and AJ is the other lady.
So the lady complaining even about the gift she's sending to people too.
Right.
So the lady sending people gifts on the front end, but then on the back end, complaining about the people she's sending gifts to.
Right.
Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly right.
Wait till they said AJ. I mean Braid is the other lady, but I thought I heard AJ say she was gonna be the other lady on the live.
Okay, so AJ is Mad Cow. Rewind it, Shot Heart. AJ Mad Cow. Braid is
Yeah, they.
Whatever her name is.
the lady. Okay.
Yeah, they showed a screenshot of her name when they
Not like us. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's rewind it. Let's go from the top.
Okay.
Sorry, Shot Heart. Thank you for your help. Can y'all support Shot Heart while she's doing this?
I can't see.
Right, read.
She said, the girl said, Cash is irritating as fuck. Cash is irritating as fuck. Like, shut the fuck up. Ugh, I dislike her voice too. She's annoying and at her big age. Thank you. Politically correct looking asshole. Oh, that's Cash. Okay, I thought it was Susu. HB really not saying anything. Right. She thinks she the clout. Laughing out loud. We didn't even recap her today. But I'll make sure not to recap her ass anymore since these hoes have a big head. Chef is extremely weird and creepy. I agree with that one. And I think this needs to be before we say who it is. Yes, Chef get on my damn nerves. Her voice too cringy. Her voice too cringy as fuck. Weird as fuck. Right. It's a bunch of weirdos over there. I scram.
This guy, they talk about me.
Can we just go ahead? I will drop you, Bradley. Do I do this to your stuff? Let's keep going. I'm just saying, I'm trying to help the damn crowd. I'm reading the comments and shit. They try to get the people shit. That's fine. Let them get. This one says, I'm watching Susu. The battle will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. HB talking all that shit about Bryson, but her coochie fell in his mouth. Girl, please. That's my cue. That's crazy. SMH. Wow, haters. Right. Look at Empress rotten ass. All right, can I get out of here? No. Okay. Damn, I didn't know she was in there. Yeah. Perfect timing. She gonna want one of those. Kiera clocked her ass the other night. I let her find out on her own. Dang, yep. We've to find out on our own. That's what I did. We have to find out on our own. That's what I did. Right. And Purple Kiss is the one made me see it. I was blind too. Like, why is she watching us watch clips when she can do the same? MFG, I hate TikTok. Why they want to lock my gift in like it's my money, the fuck? Oh my God, what the fuck? Yep, they locked me up. Dang, they limited you for the day? No, ma'am.
So AJ is reading MadCow and Bray is the other lady.
That's Trina and HB put up. Yeah, God don't give a fuck. She just trying to get all the gifters over there. Just like Mariah. She dogged her ass out and blocked her. Now Mariah back over there gifting her on command. No, can we please stop? Oh my God.
So it's not the dime pieces. It's not.
Out of hand. Keep reading.
Trina, it's not.
You didn't even. Oh my God. No, AJ, this is too much.
Thank y'all for the CA.
Reading. So his name was Alfonso. BK wasn't lying. That's why he need to stay out of women business, period. They're talking about Candy and their... Why she doctoring Nurse Naya? Nurse Naya already been through this, so HB a copycat. They need to leave people alone. No, that's Candy's name. He changed it to Nurse Naya Bennett. What the hell? Do you see his number now? I see. Oh my God. I see 2 different numbers now. Why is Trina up there as an accomplice? These hoes need to be thick. Yeah, that's one of his old numbers. But HB confirmed his recent number. Yeah, Trina's there with her bullshit. Oh my God.
You already know who this is, and if it's her, then this is going to be crazy.
Corey, no, he in the box. Oh.
Right. I hope you got some rest. I sure did after I left Empress Live. I sent her a furniture well. Sorry. Y'all know I'm Diamond Son. I sent her a future well because she asked if
y'all send me 100. I'm going to tell y'all who it is and how I know.
God, she asking is so embarrassing. Why is she posting her gifts now? I saw G Smooth send her a jet. Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, she did ask me. Hold on. Yeah, she did ask me to show her some love and ask why I haven't been in her live. She only asking because of the gifts, I'm telling you. She definitely wasn't posting her gifts. This shit be funny, sorry. Oh, you gift me the other night. She do the same with Kiera and Purple Kisses. Yup, she definitely did. You deserve the love unconditionally, honestly. You don't ask whatsoever, and you put in a lot of work. Clock that, Blue Messages, clock that.
I introduced G Smooth to her, and he would always ask me if he should gift her on the back end. I used to be like, sure. But he too realized the BS, and the night Will Peach was drunk, she told him to keep that little gift. I want something big. But I stopped talking to him.
Hold on one second, Shy Heart.
My business.
Okay.
So, Femme Fatale, you said that she asked AJ to leave certain people out. That's actually not true. When she went in, I think it was HB Live, she said she wanted people to be left out, but she did not communicate that. So she did say she did not communicate that she wanted certain people to be left out. So I don't think she told AJ that. Just so we can clear that up. She did say that she wanted certain people to be left out, but she said that she also did not communicate. Yeah, she also did not communicate that with AJ. Go ahead.
He know me. So I backed off, and he got mad at me. But I had to, because it's nothing like that. He was just cool and didn't know messy talk. Pay attention to people, friend. I know you have a kind heart, but she literally looking out for the money. Just like with Mariah. She had Mariah blocked until she saw Mariah gift me. She got mad that night Mariah sent me a Jaguar and asked for one, or if Mariah sent me a Swan, which is my favorite gift, until she fucked it up begging. Mariah would also gift the panel, and she would beg for more. Hell no. Ooh. This one says, okay, I got you. Go ahead, Bradley. Hell no. Ooh, I'll read it. Okay, I sent Empress $2,500. Okay. She asked me for it though. Empress $2,500. She asked me for it though. Mm-hmm. She said that she needs to get stuff back for the kiddos and she will pay me back. I told her, no, it's okay, no worries. So she said, okay, thank you. I really needed it. And she said she needed food and other items. Okay, I told her, no, it's no worries. So she said, okay, thank you. I really needed it. And she always said she needed food and other items. Hey, I'm actually about to get in the shower. I need some deodorant and I'm hungry. Blue. OMG, Callie. Don't send her any gifts until she makes payments back to you. When did she receive the money? We got it.
So what made her say something about the money? Did I miss something? What made her say she gave him some money? What message did I miss? I must have missed something.
It sounded like they were just having a general conversation.
Yeah, it's
So she just out the blue said I gave her some money?
Yep, they would sound like.
She was just high-siding, I guess that's what you would call it, in a general conversation way. Like I say, T, you know what? I gave Shy $2,500, and then whatever the conversation is, because me and you just talking, she just showing off.
Yeah, that's what that sound like.
OMG, Callie. So now that that's been said, may I do the correlation on that side? No, you cannot. Continue to read. The comments will continue to guess. Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna send no more money to her. She got close to $4,500 for me in a month. I know. I'm just too nice. I love helping my people. It's another blue one. We know exactly who this is. Wednesday when I sent her the gift she asked for. Please, friend, don't do it. She asking you for big gifts, and she know damn well you gave her all that money. She don't give a damn about you or them. Where them kids' father at? I'm gonna tell y'all who it is. Send me $100. Actually, can you come to me?
Wow. T, you want to say something about that? Why? Say what you gotta say. I'll mute.
I'm gonna be quiet. I just y'all. Can y'all reach my live goal, please? I'm just listening. Jesus Christ.
Continue.
Oh my God. I want the TV just to be. Can we change the channel? Next time, hold off and contact me when she asks or anyone asks. That way, we can come up with an excuse to not do it. We'll change the channel. I had to tell you I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Let it out. Let it out, T.
No, no, I'm just listening. Right.
Fuck them people.
I
Drink
just, it
Bro,
just, what
the comments is funny as fuck, man.
it does make me sad. MadCow ain't nobody's friend, but I just think it's unfortunate. You know, when somebody needs some help, whatever, it's like, this is what we get from it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, especially knowing that you're not in the best situation yourself. But again, the lady felt comfortable talking to her about it and telling her, you know, yeah, I gave this person money, whatever. It's just unfortunate to see them, you know, doing this all while you helping somebody, y'all gossiping about them at the same damn time. And it's like, why are you, you know, like, what's the purpose of helping somebody and you gossiping about them? You know, like, it's all just not a good look for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Like, if it was me and you, Shahard, and we on the back end talking, like, I just don't feel like, why would I be, you know, like, I don't fuck with AJ, right? But I bet you it ain't gonna be no conversation. You gonna see me texting on the back end. That's what that bitch get. But on the front end, I'm acting like, you know, whatever. On the front end, I'm not even gonna say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like it's unfortunate to see people go through things. I just don't feel like, you know, that's something to laugh at or to gossip about or any of that. You know, I just, like, y'all remember when Poozie told, I always use this because she the only one who told y'all I helped her. When Poozie told y'all I helped her, my own people didn't even know I helped her. I had motherfuckers calling me like, Poozie lying on you. She said you helped her pay her phone bill. I did. Right? But it wasn't nobody else's business. It wasn't nobody business that I helped the girl. Like, it wasn't, well, that bitch needed to have a phone bill paid. I paid that bitch phone bill. Like, I did it because I did it. So I just don't understand what's the purpose of helping somebody just to say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I helped that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just go ahead. I just
Don't ask for money, and then act like a big dog. Simple. I don't know what that
who
means.
act imp on who? When does imp act like a big dog? Like, let's talk about that. Like, I haven't seen imp act like a big dog.
Nah, motherfuckers be mad because they don't expect people to pop off when people talk their shit. So I ain't never seen Imp pop off on nobody unless somebody come over there talking shit to her. That's
What's
it.
the problem? It recaps. I haven't seen her act like no big dog, like she got it all together. She let y'all know I got five. Is it five of them? She had like 5 kids, right? A couple kids. She got a couple kids, and she let y'all know I got some kids over here. When Christmas came around, she was like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, if y'all want to help, y'all can help. Shit, or whatever y'all want to do. But I don't understand how that's making. I don't understand why y'all saying she acting like a big dog. Im don't do nothing but recap. If you come for her, she gonna come back for you. That's not acting like a big dog.
I don't know,
She
T.
never portrayed as she was a bunch of money. Exactly. I've never seen her act like that. Come on, y'all. Like, why is we doing this? Go ahead.
I don't want to put anything more on your plate. I just needed to get it out. Thanks for allowing me to. And remember, you gotta start using a different account to give so they don't know it's you. Okay, I'll do that. I'm here for you. It's not too much. But this really upsets me because Empress only looks out for herself. Where's that nigga that was nutting in your big ass?
I love the TikTok shop.
The DM she sent about Rizzy can spend money on her kids.
Okay, flag on the play. Flag on the play.
As Kev say, that was uncalled for and unnecessary.
What imp do to her?
That's why I said in the beginning when MadCow first came out, she sat on the panel, but she wasn't speaking. She wasn't saying nothing. So whatever, that was the first panel she set up
She sounds like a person that does something for somebody, don't
so
take
whatever happened on the back
expectations.
end between them, it never was brought to why she left imp panel and started her own platform. Because when she left, that's when MadCow started her own platform.
Why she had to say all that though?
You famous.
Cause
That wasn't her. That was MadCow saying that.
yeah, but I don't know if I ain't taking up for nobody. I just feel like this is a conversation between two people that thought they were friends, and she never
I don't
expected
give a fuck
nobody
if
to
you
know
my
that
friend or
shit.
not. I'm not saying that shit. Like, and I think that's where it comes to real character, real moral, right? None of us are perfect. You get what I'm saying? But it ain't too much shit I'm gonna say to you on the back end that I can't say to your face. Or say to you on the front end. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some stuff that I be like, nah, I ain't gonna never say this on the front end because of the optics of it, right? It may be something where y'all gonna misunderstand me on purpose or, whatever, right? No, I ain't never thought nothing like that, Vigilante. Like, who nothing in your big ass. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like we all go through things and it's been determined that everybody on this motherfucker go through some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody go through some shit. And to use that moment to be like, yeah, that big motherfucker get where that nigga at, I don't know. I don't like that.
Hi T. Hi
Hey,
everybody. Can I interject?
go ahead.
Um, I think y'all giving Mad Cow too much grace.
I'm not
Mad
giving her
Cow.
no grace in this sense. I think that's wrong what she did.
Well, I
That's
guess at
wrong.
first before you heard the thing, you was kind of like, going with Mad Cow, but Mad Cow is now playing the victim. She's not a victim in here. I heard her say on her live, "Oh, they just want to bring somebody's um a creator down. I have my platform is growing. They want to bring me down. Nothing towards Mad Cow, but I gotta say that when she's wrong. Nobody is trying to bring you down. You actually said this shit, Mad Cow. And you
I,
said
I,
this shit about a person whose panel you sat on. And Mad Cow didn't go on her own as her and Empress fell out. Mad Cow went on her own when we started talking about bloggers doing all of this and they're not getting paid. So that's when Mad Cow started promoting her YouTube and started going on her own. Because I was even a person, if y'all gonna recap something, and we were in Mandy's live, and I told that to Mad Cow, if y'all gonna recap something, if people are gonna recap you, you might as well recap your own stuff. So that's when Mad
but
Cow
this is
went on
this
her
is the
own.
problem. This is the problem, right? Um, I got back in conversations with motherfuckers that just said some shit that was out of order, and I'd be like, man, that shit ain't cool. Like, don't do that. That's not cool.
Right.
So here's my thing. Mad Cow is the victim here because if a bitch felt some kind of way about what she was saying, she could have said that shit to Mad Cow instead of engaging in it with her. Because she's set up under Empress too. So at the end of the day, if she felt some kind of way about like how I feel when Mad said that, I would have said to Mad like, "Now you ain't got to go that far, sis. Now.
Exactly.
Why you say that?" I would say it to her right then and there, right? I'm not gonna engage with you in fuck
Exactly.
shit and then wait till I'm mad at you to expose the fuck shit that you did. If I don't like something that you're doing, I'm gonna tell you I don't like what you're doing right then and there. I'm not gonna wait until 6 months later, 7 months later to tell, hey, my friend said, XYZ because she felt comfortable. She felt like we was cool and we was just shooting the shit. And then so I do feel like in this situation she is a victim because bitch, I trusted you.
I'll
So
tell you
why the fuck is
this.
you if you felt some kind of way about it, bitch, why you ain't say shit to me?
Well, I'll tell you this. A person who says it and a person who exposes it, they're both bad. But Mad Cow is not innocent by saying all that foul ass shit about Empress. Bitch, where that nigga fucking you or
Yeah, I don't
getting you
think that was
down.
right what she
That's
said.
crazy.
I don't think it
That's
was right what she
deep.
said at
I'm not
all.
saying
That's
that she's
deep
right.
vitriol. That's some deep vitriol to say
It,
that about somebody.
but the
So
problem
she is not
is
a
this.
victim. She got caught up with somebody exposing what she said, but it never should have been said.
Yeah, but
Okay,
at
and
the,
That's all I'm
but I'm
saying.
going to say this. But I'm going to say this. If what Mad Cow said was true, that she stopped going over there, and that would mean that something happened, and that would mean she ain't no different than the way that the shit that these motherfuckers say on the front end. She just said how she feels to somebody else. So if what she's saying is true, that she didn't fuck, I don't like what she said about Imp, right? However, if she wasn't fucking with Imp, she ain't say nothing different or worse than motherfuckers say on this app when they stop fucking with a motherfucker on the front end. She said nothing different. I don't like it because I like Imp, right? Even if I was talking to Mad Cat on the back end, I'd be like, "Now, Mad, you was fucking with her. Why you say that?" I would personally say to Mad, "Now, Mad, you ain't even have to go there. Now, you was fucking with her at one point." I would have said that to Mad myself,
So right.
right? But waiting until this. What's the reason?
Well, so right. So you said that she's no different than somebody who said on the front end. I agree, and the person who said on the front end wrong too. If I go to
But
Empress and
then
say,
that means that this whole app wrong because we say some fucked up shit when we don't like a fucking person and don't
I'm
fuck
not
with a person.
negating that. We all be wrong, but
And I
I ain't no
said she was wrong,
victim.
but I still think she is a victim
I ain't no
because
victim if I
I
said
still think
it.
she's a victim because we removed the thread from Imp. That woman ain't had no reason exposing this shit. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you.
Well,
Ain't no reason
I
for
don't know.
like
I don't know
I
what
don't
her
fuck with
reason.
nobody to hold on and sit on information for the day to go ahead and leak this shit.
She must have felt.
Any information that I have, if I have a relationship with you on the back end, nothing that you send to me is considered to be a receipt.
Why did she say she exposed it?
Hold on, she said, "Did you like what she said about you? All of it's wrong." Let me put it to you like this. I've been seeing Mad Cal said something about me months ago. I'm gonna say that real quick. I saw not even Mad Cow. Mad Cow had a video of somebody sent me an email and was like, they talking about you in a text message, and Mad Cow didn't see they was talking about you. Motherfuckers brought that to the front end. I told Mad Cow in her face, I don't give a fuck. Mad Cow ain't my friend. So I don't care about what nobody said about me in private. I don't got Mad Cow motherfucking phone number. And Mad Cow ain't the only motherfucker on this app that's done talk mess. Every motherfucking text thread that's been leaked, TeaTime name been in that shit. So she ain't doing nothing different than any other motherfucker. That done, my name has been in every chat that's been leaked. My name been in that motherfucker. Even my own motherfucking people that were supposed to be my motherfucking friends.
including mass.
I have a problem with people who
J
act good
Love
and
Shit.
throw
said to
rocks.
you
I don't
that,
like people who act good and throw rocks and hide their hand. That's
yeah,
what I don't like.
but the problem is they answered your question in the comment section. J Lovey said it was because Mad Cow blocked her. So she was now mad that she couldn't probably have any communication with her. I don't know if she blocked her on her cellular device, on TikTok, whatever. I'm sure that it
I'd be
seems like
mad too. She blocked me after getting $10,000
Did
from me.
nobody tell her to get nobody no $10,000 drop?
I'd
At
be.
that,
What
let me
you
be
mean?
honest.
Ain't nobody touch? She
Let me,
asked her,
oh,
so please chill with that. She
no, no,
asked that
she did.
woman for that money. She
No, she
asked
didn't.
her for
No,
that
she
money, so
didn't.
don't
Drop.
say
Hold
nobody
on,
told
drop.
her.
Hold on, drop. She
It
came
does
into
not matter.
HB
She still
Live.
asked
Hold
me.
on, drop. I ain't gonna yell at you, but
How
she
you gonna
came
tell
into
me? Hold
HB
on, I
Live
was talking and you interrupted me.
because you
I
said
was
something
literally
incorrect.
talking.
You said something incorrect. She did not ask for the money. She did
Yes, she
not.
did.
No, she didn't. Even the
The lady
lady
said
said
she didn't
that
ask her for the
she never
money.
asked
The
her for
How
lady
the
you
said she
gonna
did
money.
tell
not
the lady
ask.
say she didn't ask for money and she asked her for
The lady said she did not ask
She
her for no
said that
money.
Mad Cow never asked for money. That's what the lady said out of her mouth. Drop.
so she said Mad Cal said she needed help with her and her children, and the woman said put up a wish list, an Amazon wish list. So either a Mad Cal never asked or she did ask, or she asked one time. Which one is it?
No,
Because
I
she
think that.
literally said it was $1,000 wish list.
Hold on.
Could it have
Mad
been that
Cow in
Mad
the
Cat was
Mad
telling
Cow
her
in the
what was going
comments.
on and she volunteered to help?
No,
Mad
Mad Cal went to the woman and told her she was having a pity party. I
They
need,
talk
and
about
that's what
everything
people.
else. Like what
So
would be wrong with her saying, "No, I'm
But
fucked
okay,
up right now"? Woo, woo, woo.
but don't be obtuse. You know how
I'm not
people
being
do tea.
obtuse.
T, if me and you friends, and I'm like, girl, my kids can't eat, and I know you have been giving me this entire time. I'm doing exactly what I need to do to get what I need from you. Oh, T, my kids ain't
So I'm talking
eating.
about
But
Have
then
everybody
no
else, but
good
I don't
day,
tell y'all.
girl.
I didn't hear her say that. I
drop
didn't hear her say
confusing
that.
two
Yes, she
stories.
said it.
Lady
She
Drop
said
you
said it.
that her.
confusing
The
two
lady said
stories.
herself. The lady
I'm
said.
not confusing two stories.
You're
Mad
talking
Cow.
about
The
imp.
lady
You're
said
talking about
herself.
imp
She
with the
never
kids.
asked.
No, I'm not.
Drop.
She
Yeah,
never
drop.
asked, and the
You
lady's the one
are.
who told her to make the wish list.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mad
Sorry.
Cow didn't ask her for anything
No. She
though.
told her she had a problem. And they
Okay,
wanted
let's
her to make
hear
the
from
Amazon wish list.
Mad Cow. Mad
Mad Cow,
Cow
go
is on the
ahead.
panel.
The time that lady did not say none of that with Drop saying. I don't know where Drop hearing her story from,
Yeah,
but
the
she
lady
Right.
admit that
What
you
you
didn't
mean?
ask.
I was
didn't say
watching. I
none of
was
that.
sitting in AJ's
She
box
didn't
when
say
she
none of
said
that,
it.
so I'm not gonna even
She
address
did.
her for that because she did not say that.
I was in
How
AJ box when she
hush,
said it. What I
mute.
got a
It's not
line
your time to
for?
talk. Let me talk. How the
You been
time
talking
frame?
enough, Mad Cow.
No, she's gonna address what was said. It's her. It's about her. Drop though. It's about
Crazy.
her.
Okay, Tea
It's
Time.
about
This is how
her.
the wish list came about. She was like, "Well, all the other creators do it. Why don't you make a wish list?" And I did. Cause she cleared it out. That has nothing to do with me. I didn't ask her. I said I need a need. My children have a father. I never said they needed anything. She willingly gave me everything, and I've always appreciated for that. I don't ask people for shit, and that's even what she said in HP Live that she admired that about me. So
Well,
what are
that's
you
not what.
talking
That's
about,
not what
princess?
Mad Cow. I don't have no. Take it up with her. I was sitting in
Girl,
AJ box when she said
she did not
that
say
you
that.
asked
You
her.
lying on the girl now. Come on
Yes,
now.
she did.
Go back and
She
watch the
said you
show.
came to her complaining. And that's what people
I
do.
didn't hear
What
her
they
say
call
that.
it dry
She didn't
begging is
say
what
that.
it's called,
Anyway,
Mad
Hey,
the
Cow.
Drop,
reason
why
why
are you
I
doing
It's
that?
blocked
dry
her,
begging.
Heard that when everybody in here probably heard was on this or
I
heard
didn't hear
It's
too.
her say
dry begging.
Something like
it's
that.
dry
Nobody
begging.
agrees.
She
How's that possible?
suggested I make the wish list. I didn't had never had a wish list in my life. I barely even say anything about a cash app on my
And I
live. What are
know,
you
I know
talking
what
about?
Mad Cal is saying is true because there will be times where people will be like my daughter is having a baby. My
Of
supporters will be
course,
like,
it's dry
T,
begging.
no, my daughter's having a baby. They know my daughter's
Yes,
pregnant.
you do.
Can I please finish? Like I
Yeah,
can't
go
speak
ahead,
on
Tina.
my,
I'm
my
sorry.
platform. My daughter's having a baby. They know my daughter's pregnant. They will say, T, your daughter having a baby. Did you make an Amazon wish list? No, I ain't made one. T, they will keep pressuring me. All they know is my daughter's pregnant.
It's dry begging,
How
T.
is it dry bagging me saying
We know
my
how it
daughter's
go.
my daughter's
We know
pregnant?
how it go. We
Drop,
know how
drop,
it go.
Up in
drop.
That's
Can I
not
ask you a
dry
somebody
question?
begging.
for gifts, so
That's
you begging
well.
too,
What
ain't it? And
what
touche
what is dry
begging.
Can
begging?
I ask you for? Can I ask you a question? Drop.
What is dry begging?
Drop. Okay.
Oh,
If the scenarios what you just said, what they just explained is dry begging, would you say that when people do box competitions and all this shit on TikTok is dry begging also?
Well, that no, because that's for fun.
Okay. So
That's for fun. I don't.
hold on,
It's
drop.
all okay. Well, if y'all want to say that,
to be
you
on
can
here
say
being
that's begging.
messy.
It's right.
50 years
Who's
old
a
being
mad cow?
messy,
I
that's
just said what I
ridiculous.
feel is
You too
wrong.
old for
Don't
that
tell me
drop.
what I'm
Get
too old to
off.
be doing when your
Get
motherfucking
out
ass
of
get on
it.
the
Get
back
out of
end.
it and go
You too
stretch them
old to
rubber
be talking
bands in
about
your
where
mouth.
somebody fat ass nigga at who dicking her down. So mad cow, I have a right to say what
Don't
I
worry
think
about
is
it. I
wrong, and I
said it
think what you
about
did
Empress.
is
I didn't
wrong.
say it about
Period.
you. I
I
said it
think
about
what
Empress.
you,
So if she want to address me about it, let her come address me.
I
It
think,
ain't got shit to do with you,
bitch,
honey.
we up here talking about it.
Girl,
We
tuck them
recapping,
nipples and
hoe.
Hey,
roll,
wait, wait,
hoe.
wait,
Talk
wait,
your
wait,
Tuck
wait,
them
wait,
motherfucking,
wait,
nipples
wait,
and
wait,
roll,
talk
wait.
your
bitch.
Protect my page.
motherfucking
Hey,
passion
let's
and
protect the
go back to
page.
the
Nope,
comments.
nope, nope. We gonna protect the page.
Shit.
We gonna protect this page.
Act like I don't have a right to say my motherfucking
We gonna
opinion
protect
about
the
some
page.
shit
We're
you
going
do.
to
Mute your ass up,
protect
you
the
stupid
Same way you
page.
hoe.
give your opinion on every
Hey,
fucking body.
drop.
Y'all.
Your opinion
Hey,
on shit.
You a damn lie. Same way I caught you talking about.
Y'all gotta be Mama's moved you. Mama's ain't gonna they not listening to me no more. If they see y'all doing something that's gonna give me a violation, they gonna drop you. Now you come back up, but y'all gotta respect my page. Y'all have to. Mama's is not even listening to me no more. They not. So y'all gotta make sure y'all watch the language and stuff like that. I get violated for that, y'all.
I don't
Okay.
understand how we gonna consider this. The lady saying that she said that she had some stuff that she needed, and they asked her to put an Amazon wish list up. How is that dry bag and opposing to all the rest of the content creator asking for dues, asking for other shit, sending money to the cash app? How the fuck is that dry bagging? Like, come on
Nobody
now.
sees it as
But
dry begging, but the
here's
people
my
that's
thing,
outside
right?
looking
I
in and
would
they
say
support
this,
it.
right? Mad
Right.
Cow
She
and the lady
suggested
had
it,
a
y'all, and I did it. What the heck?
Mad
She didn't
Cow
have
That's
to.
no different than anybody else,
Mad
Mad
Cow and
Cow.
the lady had a rapport off the app. And so the lady might have knew whatever just going on, and she said, "Hey, just create a wish list." That's not. I mean, Mad Cow can't control what the lady asked her to do, and then her clearing it out. Like that's on that lady. You the one that you want the one offered up talking about make this, and then you clear it out.
That's the same thing they said a narcissist say. When a narcissist take you down, do everything to you that can be done. When you let me do it, you knew I was doing it. It was okay when I was doing it. Y'all, please.
No, for
And
somebody,
dry
no, no, no,
bagging.
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
For
I'm in.
somebody, if I say to
It's
somebody,
disgusting.
you know, like if I'm talking about something, somebody just give me money, right? That is true. You gave it to me. Like I did not ask you to give it to me. Now if you're talking about somebody abusive, like that's not the same thing. That's not. Like that's not the same thing. So that woman offering her money and giving her money and in the
He took
messages we
advantage of
see
that
the
woman
woman
kindness.
the woman was giving everybody money.
They were taking advantage of that
She was
woman
taking
kindness.
advantage
Just
of her Empress too, then,
Okay.
right? If
you're
that's the
right,
case,
because
she
you
actually
said,
asked.
because just like you
You
said,
don't see
Mad
who in the
Cow.
box. You don't see drop?
Drop. Can I ask you a question?
Drop, I'm gonna
Just
drop
How?
you.
like you
Wait, wait,
said,
wait. Let
Mad
her drop and
Cow.
come back. They don't see her in the box. Hold on one second.
Yeah, drop. You
Come
ain't
back up,
you
drop.
ain't showing.
Go in another box.
I want to ask
That
drop
if
the
that's
question
her
before she
logic
come
though,
up.
T, wouldn't
Huh?
Empress be a wouldn't they apply to Empress since she actually asked for the money? I didn't ask
Well,
for
I
anything.
personally don't think, you know, like I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck when nobody asks nobody for. If I got it, I give it to you. If I ain't, I ain't. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Me personally, I don't care. So I don't think it's dry begging. I think if a person say to you, hey, you got something going on, why don't you put up a wish list? You know, like I've seen other creators do this before. And wait. That's what I'm saying. Like if the person say to you, well, hey, I see creators put up wish lists all the time. Why don't you put one up?
Right, that's
I wouldn't
exactly.
even
It
think the
wasn't a
woman gonna
need.
help me. I would think the woman doing it because she want my support, and then you clear it out. I wouldn't even be expecting you to clear it out.
Right, it
See,
wasn't.
if that was a
It wasn't a
member,
need. It was simple stuff like like a chair to go live. It was stuff like that. It wasn't a need. It was just
Okay,
she
so it
told me
was
to do
okay.
it.
Yes, I
Yeah,
hear
she
people
told me
saying
to
that, telling
do
us to
it.
do that all the time. Yes.
Right.
so what AJ do is not considered dry bagging because she tells you to give it. That's not dry bagging. Telling somebody to touch your gift gallery or touch the cash app, that's not dry begging. You're straightforward with what you're asking for. Dry begging is when you go to a person and start complaining, and people like her
But she
have to
didn't say
do
that,
that.
that's what happened. That's what I'm trying to say. She said this was stuff for her platform. She probably went to the lady and said, I'm finna build my platform. And she told her, hey, put some stuff up on
Okay,
Amazon so
so
your
it still
support could
can be
clear it out.
considered dry begging,
That
especially
wouldn't be
when a
the
person,
It wouldn't
her
be
telling
though.
somebody that I'm starting a platform.
especially when you're assuming. I like to hear what the lady
That's what she
said.
just
She told her,
said.
because that's not what she said on
That's
AJ's
what
live.
Mad Cow just
I
said.
understand what MadCal said, and MadCal not even admitting her
Thank you, Britt.
responsibility to the entire conversation.
Responsibility. Did you not watch my
Not admitting.
live? Are you
Well, why you? No,
serious?
I didn't. You up here arguing with me because I have an opinion about what you did.
You
But
so
what I'm saying,
biased. You
you have
very
a
How am
biased.
I?
I
you
think
Why would
you
I
don't
be
have all the
biased
facts.
towards you? I already said I don't have a problem with you. I just don't like what you did.
clearly
Why would I have a problem with you?
did that.
Being not agreeing with you is not saying that I have a problem with you. I just don't agree with what you did. And I'm 50 years old and I have a right to do that. I don't agree with you going behind
Celie,
these
can you
people's
send me
back
that
and
clip that boss
dogging
said
them.
that? Because
Period.
I didn't.
It's
Celie,
nothing
is there a
personal.
way that
I
you
just
have
don't
that
like what
clip?
you
Hold
did.
on one second. Celie, do
Okay.
you have the clip? Because what I heard boss say to HB is Mad Cow never asked her for anything. She never complained to her about anything. She
That's a
just
lie.
helped her. So if
That's
she
not.
says something in another live, that would mean she switched her stories.
Oh yeah.
Because
All
in
right.
HB
All right.
live, she said that that's not what happened. So if she went over to AJ live because maybe people start getting after her or maybe somebody starts saying stuff, that means she switched it up because she did not say that in HB live.
I don't have a. I don't have to lie
No,
on
I'm
any.
not saying that you do. I'm not saying that you have to live. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know,
That
but
means she
somebody,
flipped
yeah,
it.
somebody else
Drop.
must have heard it because
That's
you're
you,
asking
drop.
for the
I'm
clip.
talking
So
about
hopefully they'll get the clip. Because
none
I
of
don't
you,
have
drop.
a
I'm talking
problem with
about the
Mad Cat.
lady.
I didn't talk. I
But
just
that was
told Mad
speak
Cat
on
I have a
her
problem with
because
her.
she initially said that that's not what happened. And then she flipped it when people started saying she was wrong.
The story up. She definitely
I,
did.
well, we don't know because y'all said she never said what I said, so we
Well,
really don't
what
know.
we heard, that's what I'm saying. What I heard in
That's
HB
what we're
live, she
saying.
said the
Drop
total
because
opposite.
yeah, that's what we're
And
saying.
that
Drop
was
because
before
she
she even went to AJ
yeah.
live.
Okay, so other people also must have heard it, is what
That's what
I'm
I'm saying. If that's been said, I would like to hear. I would like to
saying.
hear it so
I
that
like to
she
hear
can
too.
hear it.
Well, we can also say that when you up in a box being questioned, I mean, sometimes I don't even remember. It just be a lot going on. So I don't know. Maybe the lady will come over here and talk to you about it. I don't know. But all I can go about is what I heard. I wasn't in HB Live. All I can go about is what I heard. Y'all may have heard something different.
That's why I say maybe. That's why I said
Yeah. I
maybe
don't
so
have a
Mad can
problem
hear
with
what
it.
she said, and then Mad can maybe explain what context, or the lady just switched her story because from her initial story, she said that Mad Cow never asked her or was not complaining.
Now,
So
maybe
then she
y'all.
flipped it when she went to AJ panel.
But you also
Yeah, because the last time I heard her talk was in HB Live Tea Time, and she didn't say nothing like that. But I see Celio bald headed tail in the comments. She got something to say too, so she must have heard her say that.
okay,
Celio, I
so
don't
see,
care nothing about you
Matt
trolling
That's
Castle,
what
me.
I'm saying.
I'm not gonna allow on you. And like I said, I don't have a problem with you.
She said I didn't hear her say that. I only heard
Yes, she
what she
did.
said in HB Live.
But you know what I also heard in those things, and it's not personal, but I'm just like T. My friends could be wrong, and I'm gonna tell them when they're wrong. My enemies can be right, and I'm gonna tell them when they're right. So what I was hearing in all of those messages, I felt like, and this is just my opinion, and you probably not gonna like it, but it's just my opinion. I felt like you didn't want her gifting anybody else because you wanted to hold her bag for yourself. That's all I hear in there. Don't do nothing for Trina. Don't do nothing else for Empress, because we're gonna come up with a lie so you don't give Empress. But I want, when I have a problem, I'm okay with you gifting me. Now that's just my opinion. You might not like
But
it,
here's the thing about
but
that drop. If you up there complaining about you gifting people all the time and you feel like people are using you, then that's all I'm responding to. If you feel that way, don't do it. That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, the lady was
but you knew
coming
that
through
too, and you
Med
kept
for
taking from her too,
suggestions
though.
Hey, she was
on
complaining
how
about
to gift and stuff. Med wasn't, telling her not to gift anyone. The lady was
No,
coming
no, yes, she did.
complaining.
She did.
Hold
She
She
on,
was
told
T.
her not to
coming
give.
complaining about, certain people. She was bringing
Oh,
up
hold
the
on,
people
Shahar.
up.
Somebody said, "Are you dry bagging when you said it again?" Yeah, so I might have to ask for it directly. Can y'all clear my gift goal out? Cause
Oh,
I
you
don't want to
ask
just
for it
sit it.
directly all the time, T. You
That's
don't
why I
drive.
said, can y'all clear it out so
Okay,
we
T.
won't? I won't be
No.
dry begging because I got to make sure I say it out my mouth. Can y'all clear the goal out, or y'all go to my gift gallery and clear that out, or you can
I'm gonna
send a
tell you
cash
what's
out.
wrong with dry begging. Since you want to be
You said me saying
sarcastic,
my daughter was pregnant
hold
was
on,
dry
T.
begging.
No, no, I never said it was dry begging. I said you
Oh,
be
okay.
upfront. No, I said that's being upfront. What's wrong with dry begging is manipulative. It's making a person think that, oh, I'm really just down on my luck when you may be down on your luck, but you really want that person to solve the problem. That's being manipulative. Instead of T just saying, oh, do my gift goal, you start complaining, oh, it's hard out there. I lost my job. I have nothing. That's dry begging. So there's
Problem
a
job
difference.
at
No, no,
all.
no. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just explaining what dry begging is. I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying what dry begging is, because everybody acting
Okay.
like they don't know what dry begging is. A lot of people do it all the time on this app. Dry
But I
begging.
think what it sounds like to me from the text messages, they had a relationship, right?
Right. And I thought I was being a friend
They
by
were building
telling
a
her don't be
friendship.
you.
So
I
yeah,
agree. I agree.
any conversation they had wouldn't be considered like them just talking. Hey boo, hey sis.
That's the same thing with Bella. That happened with Bella and Mandy. Same
I
thing.
agree, and I say the same thing. Like again, I don't think the person that like me, my friend in the comments, me and her, whatever we talk about,
I can agree with that.
ain't no
I can
need for me
agree
to
with
be
that.
telling like it's not receipts to me,
Yeah.
right? Me and
Yeah.
you talking on the back end is not considered receipts to
I
me.
agree. I
If
agree.
we're building something. So the moment that I feel like I'm gonna take this whole thread and I'm gonna give it to you, who that tells more about me
Right.
than it does
I
about
agree.
her because me and you
I would
talking.
agree.
That girl ain't one time tell Mad Cow she was foul. Thank you. She not one time told Mad
Wow.
Cow she was foul for anything that came out of her mouth. Just like that Pink Panther shit. Not one time did a motherfucker say to me, "Girl,
Put a
you
name.
did what?"
Put a name on it, T.
No,
Not
chef.
one
Not
time
one
did Chef
time did chef
Foxy
say to
say to
me,
you,
"You did what? Oh my God, I can't believe you did that." So to
But
think that you
T,
was protecting me and you never communicated that you felt like it was a problem, at the end of the day, that's flaw on your end because you never communicated with me that you felt
right.
like anything I did was wrong.
But
You
but
actually
if
was willing to take the page.
she would have said something, T, wouldn't the communication would have stopped right there?
No, if she would have told me I was wrong, I
Yeah.
might not have agreed with it, right? But I still would have been friends with her, and I would have respected her for telling me the
her
truth. See, I
boundaries and
respect you
say,
for
let me
telling me the
not do
truth.
that. Let me not talk about this person because she feel the way about this person.
I
But
agree.
by you going along with it, hey, I'm going along too.
Can I
But
can I
that's what
say
I'm
this?
saying.
Can
See,
I
I'm gonna
say
cut
this?
that shit off. You not
I
finna feel comfortable
I
talking
agree
about
with that.
nobody to me that I say, hey, we not finna do that.
I
Right.
agree with that. I agree with all of y'all saying because one thing I do say, friends are gonna talk on a deeper level. But the thing is, I guess what's surprising to me is, man, Cal, you know you play that good girl role. So then I
No,
Messy
that's your
girl. I
perception.
talk
I heard Mad
smack.
Cow
I
say
talk
she
smack all the
messy.
time. I
so
tell y'all I'm messy.
okay, so
This cute face is what got y'all
I
fused. I
think so.
told
I
y'all
think it's
no, it ain't
perception
cute
versus
face.
reality.
It ain't the cute face. It's that
yeah, it's a
innocent, the
cute face because
innocent
I
voice.
tell y'all I'm messy. I show y'all I'm messy in the
Well, I
comments.
ain't never seen that.
I ain't
I
never
She
seen that.
does. She
only knew that
does.
when you talk when I was in your live and you didn't realize I was in your live and you say put the parachute in the comments for drop queen
Got big
draws.
draws.
And
But
she did. And what she did it on
I
the
was
fourth.
shocked as
That's what
fuck
I'm
when I
saying.
but I
Mad
still didn't hold that
Cow.
against her. I didn't hold that
Mad Cow.
against her
What
because it was
happened?
all in fun.
What just happened between me and you? Tell her.
Yeah, okay, that same person right now, Tea Time, that's exposing stuff. It's her
Oh,
that sent me that message across the screen and say teeth time.
okay.
And I was straight up with T. Yes, she did send that to me. I'm not
So
gonna lie
what did
about
I say?
nothing.
What did I say?
You didn't even care about it. We not friends, so who cares?
Can I
But
say can I
that's the
say
type
this
of stuff
too?
that was going on, Drop. You got to understand. It was a little messy stuff too on her end. So hell, I'm messy too. Let's get messy, girl. And then I thought you was my
Right.
friend.
Right. That's what I was saying. That both of y'all are equal. You're no less than
Right.
you have no less That's all I was saying is you have no less responsibility than she have. But what I agreed with what Tea Time was saying because when it happened with Bella, I was kind of disgusted that the friends exposed that because I do think the friends
Yeah.
talk about things. But the only thing, the other only thing, the
Drop, you
other only
missing it,
thing,
drop.
I keep saying
Let
the
me
only
tell you
thing,
what
but
another
one
video.
other
Hold
only
on. Let her
thing.
finish. Let her finish.
One other only thing is you were talking about these people who you were mods for. I never talked bad about men, and
Time though, Drop. I had been unmodded myself from Empress Space, and I was no
I'm
longer
talking
even.
about Brain King. I'm
Oh
talking
no, the
about
only thing
Brain
I said
King.
about him is true. He's stupid for letting people come in his platform after they call him a FAGGOT.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I mean. I didn't talk trash about Bray King. I just
Okay.
don't like the way he let people talk to him and be
Okay.
friends with them again.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think exposure is
Context.
bad.
Context.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we good. Yeah, I didn't have a problem. I don't have a
See,
problem with
context
cheating.
matters.
I don't have a problem with
And
somebody
even
having a
her
problem
saying she
cheating.
was side eyeing him. That's her right. Braid don't give a fuck. You know why?
Oh, I
Because
said the
Braid
same thing
knows,
about him.
right? Because Braid knows that him bringing other people around will make people be like, they just said he was working with HB.
We was
Thank
just talking
you.
about it when he was with on Petty Row on that live with Petty Row. We was just saying all that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah, her
And that
side
same
eyeing him is
thing,
her just having her guards up. Like, I don't know, is Braid cool?
I've
Ain't
told
nothing
him
wrong with
that
that.
too before tea time. That's nothing new. I've told him sometimes how he's let people do this and that to him. I've told him that because I consider him a friend too.
Okay. So you see, that's what it was. I thought was saying something, really bad about him, and you were his mods.
And the most disgusting thing I said was about Empress. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
did
that was a
it. I
lot.
can't back it up. It was said.
Okay. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Shoot,
I've
I'm
said worse,
saying no
Mad Cow. I've
business.
said
Shit.
worse. Trust me.
Say
Not
what
not
you
not on
want
the
to say.
back end. I
Say it to
said
their
worse in
damn
people's
face.
face. In their face.
Now you
I've
just need
said
to put
worse,
a
and
big
I
red line
I'm not to
back up.
judge because I tell people I
Just,
say some fucked up
just
shit
like,
to these motherfuckers.
yeah.
Your
Just like I'm gonna
cuteness
tell that
is
big
not
fat
helping.
old bucket of lard, Nitra, I got something for her big
Hey,
fat.
hey!
Okay, let me go. Bye. Y'all have a good day. It's
Shit,
okay,
I'm sitting
Matt
there
Cow.
going like this, and then
It's
I hear
cool now,
now
Matt
you
Cow.
got me over here shaking my head. Now if they catch that on the blogs, they got me fucked. Now see, I'm over here shaking my head and shit.
Okay, T, I'm about to drop too. I gotta get to work since go big the good way.
Okay, man.
All right, bye y'all.
Bye, man.
Thank you, niece. You
Hey,
did a good
friend.
job today. You're all right.
My friend down there like shit. All right, Shy Heart, push play, y'all. Let's clear this live goal out. This shit is hot.
Okay, all the commentaries and stuff is over with on the panel.
Yeah, if anybody wanna my cash app is Tea Time 40 if you want to buy me dinner. I'm stressed. Go ahead, Shy. Now I dry bagged a little bit. I'm hungry. Go ahead, Shy.
And thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all know it's hard for me to bag, so
That's why I told them to support you because you are the
definitely
one playing
hard.
the clip.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I just
You love the TikTok shop. You love the TikTok shop, guys. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
Please. No, she missed it. She really did miss it. Keep going.
Don't worry. Y'all want to.
So the live was glitching, y'all. So if y'all hear the glitching, it's because it's the live, not my live.
Right. So on this part, they was talking about Rizzy in the text message.
It says, damn, now they on Susu. She only got numbers because she talking about BK.
Good to me.
I'm going to turn them down, you guys, and I'm going to read the messages because they playing games. It said, damn, now they on Susu. The blue says, damn, now they on Susu. She only got numbers because she talking about BK. The gray said, exactly, only had 170 people at first. The blue said, BK might get her now. He been too calm. The gray said, yep, petty. Oh, she didn't. Oh, she going off.
Hey, well, if you put that in the big box, I'll read the blue and the
She took it down.
Just get it back up there. He gonna read the blue and the gray. Come on. All right, so. Okay. Damn, they own Susu. She only got numbers because she talking about BK? Exactly. Only BK might.
Let me turn it down. BK might get her now. He been too calm. This is the person in gray says, yep, Petty Road is the bottom of the barrel for me. Blue said, yes, she too old for this. A lot of them are. I didn't like he put Jen or
How old is this lady, may I ask?
I wanted to use him.
Say what?
How old is this lady? Because she got 7 bitches in shelters. How old is she?
Uninterested.
Carry on.
K been popping way before a lot of them. Like his lives always had thousands. Gray said, yeah, right. I don't like K-Dub. She in the same boat as Empress to me. Blue said, cousin man, envy is so real. Jealousy is real thing. Is a real thing. Man, I'm speaking from experience. Gray said, oh, I know, cousin. Trust me. That's why I'm glad I can read energy. Blue said, BK is a lot younger than you and I. And at their big age, it's embarrassing. Gray said, right, facts. No kind of example. Blue said, to have so much jealousy and just being mean like bullies. I swear it be our own people. Even after Gray said facts, and then Blue said Grand Rising, and we wait for her to go to the next thing.
Even after she got more money, clock that. Damn it, y'all. Yup, big stupid ass. She tried to pay. This about Rizzy. Yup, big stupid ass. She tried to pay. I told him, kid, but he won't. Do I gotta keep going still? Do you want to stop? Okay, it says, yeah, that's good. BK ain't stupid. He learned Rizzy really well. Rizzy is a used cash cow. That's it. She has to buy her attention from everyone. My gosh.
Who said that?
Right. I told him.
Who said that?
What color? The woman? What color was the text? I don't know if it was the blue.
So she calling Rizzy a used cash cow while she a used cash cow?
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Where's the lie?
No one.
Wait. Shit, make the bag. Wait. Shit, make the bag.
That's why I was reading it, because he playing too much. But y'all want to hear them listen.
Take the bag from her dumb ass. She's only hurt herself in the end. When she sees how shit turns.
Make his money. I'll be okay.
HB irritates me when she gotta sit with her legs open. Oh, yes. Oh, well. Milk the fuck out of her big grizzly bear. Hold on. Milk the fuck out the big grizzly bear. She's a pick me too. Trauma dumping piece of shit. Oh, stupid ass. Yeah, you know HB gotta have the attention. She knows exactly what she's doing. Sure do. It's right, like modern day prosy. Law. Right now.
Let me say this real quick. This is exactly why I don't form group chats on this app. I am not spending my motherfucking day texting you about you motherfuckers.
But where was the lie though? All that stuff has been said.
I don't give a fuck. This is why I don't have group chats. That's not mad cow. You recording all damn day. You recording these people all damn day. Cool. But for me to be messaging you all damn day about this shit, motherfucker, pick up the phone. We can have a 2-minute conversation or some shit. But god damn, our whole motherfucking thread is about TikTok.
But see, you notice everything that's being said has been said on this app already by someone.
I don't give a shit.
No, I know what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. They made this a big deal when all of it's already been said about those people. All of it has been said.
I don't care.
Why it's not? I mean, it shouldn't have got to this because it ain't new news. It's just
y'all ain't talking about. And my thing is, we ain't talking about nothing else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how was your day today? My baby daddy pissed me off. My kids getting on my nerves.
That's why it seems like it was calculated because there was no general conversation. It was like she trying to just egg Mad on.
True. I guess because that would have turned out. No, I think it probably wouldn't have turned out like this, Mad Cow. I think that I ain't cooking dinner. Can you buy me dinner?
It would have turned out like this. Nah.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if we ain't talking about these people on the app like dogs, what you got to expose me with? My own reality? I mean, you got to expose me with my shit?
Let's see, if me and you talking to you and you telling me stuff that, stuff that we talking about like your real life off this app. And then we fall out. And there's stuff you didn't, maybe you confided in me. You didn't want everybody else to know. So that's why I'm glad she didn't talk about her. Because then, you know what I'm saying, you would have exposed things that you didn't. First of all, I didn't have to know about Mad Cow's situation until she brought that shit to the app today. Now I'm like, damn. Like, you brought that shit. I didn't know about her DV situation because Mad Cow don't talk about it.
Oh, AJ says she only showed messages about Messi. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, cool. So AJ took out the personal shit and only read the messy talk shit.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, and in the beginning, she tried to tell the woman she didn't want to do it in the first place. She should go talk to Mad on the back shit.
Go ahead, Joe. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
What the fuck going on with sleep?
I mean, I don't want to do it. I ain't gonna do it.
This too much. Can we get a... Keep going. You're the blue, the second one. Yeah. You know HB. Gotta have... Hold on. The fuck going on with Leola? Her past. OMG. Just leave it alone already. Like SMH. Damn. They don't take a break. Right. This shit be sad. That girl was abused. Exactly. And they play on people's trauma. Shit not cool at all. SMH. Right. These people... Who's
abused?
And I'm tired of looking at HB.
Who?
Mariah.
About Leola.
Oh.
Yeah. So they believe that.
He hunched the damn bed. What's wrong with her? Oh my God, I want the TV off. It says, we're too, are these really adults? I mean, some close to 30s, others are 40, 50, 60, 70 years old. These can't be leaders. Look how the kids' generations are doing nowadays. It's scary and not a game. Right. I can't stand half of them. I can't believe people act this way in this shit. And this the real them. It's no character. All right. This was their right. It was good to me. And them fighting was even better. Slim God just kissing ass around this app, making up to folks because his pocket's empty. It all makes sense now why he tries so hard to defend others and put himself in situations as the problem solver. I just heard the blog with him saying, why should he have to beg for support? Nigga, did you forget you threaten all these same women you're trying to defend now? Also, he intervenes when women are arguing and say not too much, but he can say something to women. This is sad.
Exactly, it's sad as fuck. I never liked Slimmy. Girl, he used to crash out all the time, disrespect the women. This shit is sick as fuck. Him and Kev is one of the same. Kev just didn't threaten a woman. I would never support neither of them. Like, it's too much shit going on. I watched your clip. Whoa, shit is insane. I had to close out and go back to sleep. I don't like it. And they didn't even say thank you when gifting gifts. They just look at her. Empress, I could not believe her. Why would you defend her?
I already told y'all, I was already text who it is. I'll tell y'all when I get my $100 CA.
The crash out and disrespect black
Till then,
women.
take a guess.
This shit is sick.
Empress been disappointed me because she is fake. I'm sorry. And secretly jealous of others.
She moved past Kev and went to Imp.
But she now Mad Cow, you are Kev you are Kev Mod, huh?
She didn't say nothing about Kev though. She got a
Yes, she did. She said Kev and Slim God are the same.
No, the other lady said that.
That was
the other lady said that.
Okay, well anyway, I really came up here to say, you know what? Mad Cat, I ain't mad at you because that shit fun as hell. What you saying? That shit, I'm over here.
It's true. Like all of this shit is true.
Drop Queen, you know you heard all of this stuff before on the app, but it's just funny now.
That shit fun as hell. This shit is
I
fun.
said I want to use it. MadCow, can I use the text thread? Can I throw it in the book? I just think it's funny to see y'all perspectives outside the app.
Lord, this shit is funny. But that's all I wanted to say.
Thanks.
Okay.
I gotta go get it from somebody's blog.
Okay,
go ahead, John.
Okay.
Yeah, she slid past Kev. She ain't going there. So she's solid in that aspect.
I wish HB would quit talking about Mariah's father. Like, that's not content.
And Trina definitely uses her pond very well. What's her pond?
The grapevine.
Oh. Yes, girl, I told you. They don't have no respect for anybody. Jetty said that shit. SMH, they all need help. But if people knew the backstory of Mariah and all the things she said and did, so he definitely don't care, just like HB.
They sure don't have no damn respect. I told Mariah all the time, they just use you, girl. HB don't care about you. HB threw her sister unaliving herself and her alcoholism in her face, and now she act like she truly cares. I know Mariah has done some things, but let that go and leave her father's name out of it. Yeah, I know she has a past.
She's unalive themselves.
No, T, leave alone.
Continue.
She lets people get away with certain things. Maybe she's trying to make up. But boss, all these chicks are effed up on this app. I've seen and heard so much over the past 2 years. Butter need to take her ass to sleep.
Jay, I see what you're
To
doing.
the person that sent me the CA, yep.
Okay, good. Is it?
HB so fake.
Oh my fuck.
She says she hates Manny and accuses him of having the 3-letter virus, and she on the panel when he has something positive happening. Energy like this isn't good when you're trying to soar.
Speak it, cousin. It's not at all. They all fake. I know I heard what she said. SMH, not good energy at all. I sent Manny the money and just said congratulations.
Right. She kind of irritates me because she's so childish for a 34-year-old. And how Tea Time only costs $3K and Manny 10 to 20K? It must be good.
Oh my God.
Hold on to the person that sent the
Girl,
CA.
they plotting. Because they know people, oh my God. Girl, they plotting because they know people when to give. Hey, to my person, you need to get grammar.
CA right here.
Because they know when people give. That's why I only like to help the one that can use it, not the ones that part of that message. All right, y'all. We're only halfway through. No, can we please
I know you fucking lying.
You want to say something?
I go, y'all just keep. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I've got about 40 more of those. What are we thinking?
You send the CA to the CA right here. Some of them are canceling. Send it to the CA on the screen.
It is because you trying to get all this shit out there before I can freaking do that shit.
What is there to freaking do? You read the words?
I know, but damn.
The only thing I can think of that Bray is possibly a blogger. And Bray, we need you to enthusiasm, baby. Oh, God.
I don't want this to happen.
It's happening, honey. Perk up. Let's finish the live goal, y'all, so we can get to our other half with our new live goal. Can somebody tell me what y'all are thinking out there? What are the thoughts? My flabber is
We finished that live goal over here on this side while y'all tuning in. Welcome in the building, Chef Edwin.
You want to say something?
Drop. I think you might be needed in another live. Your twin. They getting her.
Where's she at? Who lies?
I don't know. She's somewhere, but they. It's not looking good.
Okay, tell me where she at.
I don't know where
I'm
she
gonna
at.
go
Y'all,
for
where they at? They just got banned. They just got
Damn.
banned.
Who live was it?
Just
Oh damn. Oh no, that's between us.
hubby.
We just had it and had our time. I'm done.
Hubby was on the backdrop. Okay.
Oh. Okay, no, I'm minding my business. I'm sorry.
It's not good. I'm not getting no shirt made at all. Y'all keep it going. No shirt for me.
Damn, Queen Jules.
like I said, actually in shock. So
I stay with Tony.
this is
That's
I'm sorry, this is good tea.
Y'all that keep sending CAs to my CA, stop. Send it to the CA up here on the screen.
So basically, you're saying that I'm showing y'all.
So this is one conversation between two people. So one of these people loaned Imp $2,500.
Yes.
Okay.
They already texted me and said who it is. You can put it on the screen later because
Don't you see that bitch over here looking at me?
So who loaned 2,500 to Imp?
The other lady.
Okay.
Yep. I don't think Matt is mad that it's her turn, y'all. I think that Matt has not said she's mad that it's her turn. So when y'all see people turn come, don't automatically assume that they're mad. But what I do see is that a lot of people clock shit, and when it is their turn, they jump over it. You know, they don't address it, they don't stand in it. They just jump over it and then they just go to other shit. So if you're gonna question anything, is when it is your turn, are you gonna stand in that shit? You gonna take that shit? You gonna eat that shit? That's what I say. Like when it's your turn, is you gonna eat that shit? What you gonna do? So she standing did it. She went live. She told her story. She told her part. She went in the panel. She's come up in the panels. I mean, she's standing in her shit. So I mean, what else you gonna do? What else y'all want her to do?
Nothing. She did a marvelous job based on the circumstances.
Yeah.
Arrived.
If you're trying to come up, put in comments.
Already. You can learn about the rest of your I got so many more to give y'all. I wasn't talking about, so. They love you, which takes it back to why everybody thinks it's Mad Cow. They're not gonna love him after this, though. I need $100 for the cash out. This person loaned $2,500, not Manny. They loaned
Guys, she's trying to get $100 for y'all to tell her y'all. I can tell y'all, honey, right
That's
now.
just where I feel it's fucked up. I don't think that should have ever. I don't think that should ever come out. I really don't think she should have ever leaked that she gave Imp some money, and that's where I feel like that's fucked up. Like why did that have to come to the forefront? Like,
It's
why is that? Why?
it's a different because if she loaned the money, that's come with repayment. So that could also be a mad day too. So if if it was a gift, why is she complaining about a gift? That's two
But
different things.
but they
I mean,
asked. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Go
They
ahead.
also had it wasn't just Imp. It was Trina. I mean, it was a lot of people who were asking for money, and that's the conversations they were having. You
I
know.
said I don't think it should have came out.
Oh, okay. You don't think
Yeah,
they
I don't
should
think it
have
should have
said it
came
on
out because
the panel?
that shouldn't have never hit the app.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think she should have ever volunteered that information to Mad Cow. That who she gave money to and how much. I
But they
don't think it was
did
Mad
take.
Cow's business
Okay.
who she helped. Because again, one person told me once, and a guy, he said, once you give it to somebody, it's theirs to do whatever the fuck they want to do with it, right? Tell you, motherfucker gonna tell your business. So if I don't want this, like for instance, if I give somebody some money, it ain't your business that I gave them some money unless me and you both trying to help that person and we both are concerned about that person. I may be like, well, I gave her this, just check on her, see how she doing, whatever, because I know you are just as concerned as I am. But I'm just not gonna automatically out the blue wake up and be like, I just gave drop her a cup of honey. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know I'm the big dog. I just don't understand why you would do that.
But I
But
think
that's
if they
that's
friends, they can talk
different. They
about
not using give. They not using give. They
Or even
using
loan. I still
loan.
wouldn't tell you that.
But I may
You know
tell
what I'm saying?
my somebody who I'm really close to, like they're really close. I may tell a friend, not in a malicious way, just talking. But
No. Like that's exactly what I'm saying, even with Poozy. The only way anybody know I helped Poozy is because Poozy told it.
uh-huh.
My
But
own
in
friends
their real
didn't
life,
even know
I'm
I
more
helped her. No. I told you when court came, I got a call in the morning from Chef like, Poozy is in court lying on you,
uh-huh.
saying you paid her phone bill. I
Hmm.
didn't tell nobody I helped Poozy.
Yeah. It look like that's been the conversations they've been having because they've been talking about a lot, and because like Mad Cal said, the lady been complaining about giving to people or whatever it was. So they talk about not just Empress, everybody she gave to. Sound like.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you cool with me and I know somebody going through something, I might be like, I've helped her before, but I'm not gonna tell you
Yeah.
what I helped her for, why I helped her. I've had people that I've helped and I've told people I helped that person, but that person gave me my money back. Like I've had people that I've helped
Mhm.
and they gave me my money back. I wasn't even counting on them to get back. I'm like, shit, I'm just chopping it off. But they've done right by it. I still ain't put them out there. I don't give a fuck if you don't even fuck with me. You may say something bad about me. It ain't for me to use it because that's not why I helped you.
Right.
I didn't help you so I could throw it in your face when I get mad or when you piss me off. I be like, bitch, when you need, like, it's not even that deep.
I helped somebody on here now. I don't say who I helped, but I've helped people on here, and I caught one of the bitches saying something bad about me in the fucking comments. These people
T.
are crazy.
T. So when you listen to the next to the other recordings and stuff like that, I just want you to pay attention to how this lady speaks. It's like, sometimes people try to act like they coming off real genuine, like they doing something really nice for you, but they like how even when she was speaking too mad, she would even like how she was sending the text messages. It's like she just sounded so like, oh, I'm so sad about the fact that I gave these people all of this money, and like, look how
Right,
like they just,
right.
but then now watch this. Now pay attention to how she also starts to speak to AJ and also HB. She still uses that same like level of speaking to people about how she was treated by Mag. Just pay attention to it. That's
So she
all I
was
want to
making it
say.
seem to Mad like
Like these people
like
are doing
they're
something
doing
bad.
this to me
So
and I'm
Mad talking her
helping.
stuff. Yeah, so Mad like, well, don't let them people, get over on you. Yeah, you're getting angry for your friend because look how your friend is speaking about how upset. And then pay attention to then when she gets on other people panels, how then she uses that same little tone to try to make Mad look like the bad person. Just pay attention to it. That's all.
Glad somebody was in class today. Good job.
That to me that's predatorial. That's predatorial.
I can't even talk on that. She gives off pay pig vibes, if you know what that is. That's someone
I
who gets
just been
off
seeing that
on
around, yeah.
financially dominating their partner. She always saying, I got all these wives, I got all these money. I just like to help. I'm on that side of that community.
Nosy
That's
bystanders.
that's pay
Nosy
pig
bystanders.
vibes.
She's one of them because she said it. She was like, I like people to be indebted to me. I'll do something for people. And she said it. I like to
Exactly.
make people feel indebted to me. That's a lot of people that got money. When they giving money, that's why I say all money ain't good money. I be cool with certain people ain't
Yep.
helping me because you don't own me. So
Yeah. Just
yeah, you right, Messy. Yep.
Email messages.
She didn't say 45. She said 25. She said she had already gifted her 45 for the month.
They're not talking about that right now, y'all. We're taking a break, I guess.
AJ, the comments want to know how much for the name drop.
Baby, I'm about to take over that. Go ahead and hit my cash app and I'm saying the name.
No, let me drop.
He already told me the name. But I'm not gonna say nothing because I gotta get y'all send the red, I'm telling the tea.
I'm gonna say this, MadCow, if I was you, I would have did this shit on my own. Motherfucker, you ain't finna get no money off my shit. Like, man, listen, I got a motherfucking platform. I'm finna pay my own. As soon as I see my messages on the backdrop, nah, fuck that. It was me. Like, the fuck?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck? You ain't even got nope. You ain't even got to get no money. I'll tell y'all exactly what I said. Go ahead and subscribe. It was me, motherfuckers. Like, I know you fucking lying. Everybody doing bids on my team? Let me just pull this shit. Oh, hell no.
Y'all got my hit my kid. I want some money.
I did rally. I let her tell you. So we need Okay, y'all. I said $100 for the name drop. $100 for the name drop. Hit that cash app. Let's get this name. Cash app.
So cheap.
Hey, man, you got sold today, girl. You big dollars. You're a big dog.
What you tried to do? That did me. That.
Wasn't I?
It's crazy.
I just got $5 shorts.
I know you fucking girl.
$5 shorts.
See, I don't get how this cool, right? I'm still confused. How this cool to leak messages between two friends, but then say, I'm wrong for telling A. Simone she wrong for sending that email about AP. How the fuck is this cool? It's two friends amongst each other and I'm leaking the messages. How is that better than me telling the motherfucker out of my own mouth, hey, yo, you wrong for that shit that you did? Make that shit make sense to me. Is it better if I wait till Mad Day? Would that make more sense?
Anybody think this was okay?
Well, okay, so basically AJ had an issue with me telling A. Simone she was wrong for sending. I knew that was A. Simone that sent that message saying AP private area stank.
Damn.
Right? I knew it was A. Simone by the way she typed. I told A Simone she was wrong for that shit. One, she was
Damn.
wrong for listening to that nigga say that shit. He was a fucking BAN for telling her that shit, and she was wrong for sending the motherfucking email. And should no nigga feel comfortable doing that? So today, I guess it got addressed to A Simone that I'm wrong because if, and mind you, me and A Simone haven't even built a friendship, but I'm wrong because if I fucked with A Simone, why would I call her out and tell her? But ain't that what everybody been saying?
Oh
Kev
no,
and
I
Rick should.
disagree. I disagree.
You know what I'm saying? So why the fuck am I wrong for telling A Simone, yo, sis, you wrong for that? But then in the
If we
same
can
breath,
tell
I'm
strangers they
exposing
wrong.
messages between two friends.
Right. I think it's all wrong.
I think A Simone was wrong. Period. Why do I gotta wait till Mad Day to say that?
We all wrong. Shit.
Because you dated, she was wrong publicly. Because you said it, she was wrong. Yeah. What other way would I have told her she was wrong? Privately? Why would I do that?
Did you expose that it was her though?
Fuck yeah, because I do. I called her over
Really?
here. She didn't. But see, the thing is, she didn't tell me it was her. I knew it was her by the way the message was written.
Damn. You write that
So it ain't
bad?
like she confided in me on the back end and I exposed it on the front end.
Hey Simone,
I
you should
saw
have
that
lied.
shit. And I said, that's A Simone.
Hey Simone, you should have denied it. Hey Simone, nobody know it was
Nah,
you.
because come to find out, A Simone already knew I was gonna clock the shit. She
Uh-huh.
told somebody, T gon' know it's me, and she gon' call that shit out. So A Simone already knew how I was coming.
Goddamn, hey Simone, you write in Ebonics or something? How the hell T do
Now
that?
A Simone done sent me enough motherfucking messages
Ah.
for me to know how
Ah.
she write.
Oh my God.
And I feel like it was foul. I don't fuck with AP,
Before E, except after C.
but I just felt like it was an issue that as a woman, you cool with a nigga telling you how another woman for JJ smell. And it's something foul about him to feel comfortable enough to tell you that shit, and for you to tell another motherfucker that shit, that ain't right. And I
Was
told her
that
straight
hard?
up. I shouldn't have had to tell her that privately. And for anybody to say I should have told her that privately, then those messages shouldn't have been leaked. One, then Kev shouldn't have been. Nobody should have been mad at Rick for not addressing Kev. Two, or Auntie Pearl for not addressing Kev. Three. So why is it that people get to pick and choose when they feel like motherfuckers should say something in the public? That's my issue. Why is it that it has to be Mad Day when people respect you exposing your motherfuckers in public? Why can't, and when I'm cool with you, I say, hey yo, I ain't subscribed. I don't like what you did, boo boo. I'd rather do that than wait till I'm mad at her to say, just so you know it was you that messaged AJ about AP, and that's wrong. But I just hold it under my. Why would I do that when I could just tell you right now? So I don't understand why this is cool with what's happening here, but what I did wasn't cool. He must have lied to Simone because he said she didn't stink when the question was asked in court. I don't know.
Just said it on the back end though. If
Oh,
y'all,
No.
Simone here. Oh shit.
Simone,
if
how did
y'all
you expect me
friends,
to do that shit? Did you expect me to do that on
Hello.
the back end? Hold on, Trina. Did you expect me to do
Damn,
it
what's
just
wrong
the
with
way
my
I did
damn
it,
thing?
Simone?
Hold on.
Did you expect me to do it the way I did it?
are y'all friends?
She
Hello,
cool,
is
but we
Simone
ain't
here?
built no friend. Me and Simone ain't been no friendship.
Oh,
You see what she said right there?
Damn, windows.
okay. Well, yeah.
Wait.
If y'all not friends,
Simone know me. She know how I was coming.
if y'all not friends, no.
Hello. Am
I
I
like
on
her, but we
here?
haven't built no friendship.
God damn, Trina, what's wrong?
Am
I
I
like
on
A
here?
Simone though. We just haven't got to that point to where we talk on the back end
I
and we
must
be on the
not be on
phone.
here. Shit.
Yes, you on here,
You
Trina.
out here, but we
Replays on.
talking.
Oh well, shit. Y'all could at least say hi. Let me see.
We was in the middle of a conversation. Go ahead,
Hi,
Trina.
Trina. How you doing?
Let me know when to talk.
Go ahead.
Well, damn, why y'all? You know what? All right, thanks. So damn, so that was Simone that sent that.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Simone, girl, you know you ain't right. Now you the one got all this domino stuff started. Girl, you got me and AP into it. Now look here, see? Hey, Simone, why you do that? How you knew it was her?
Cause I know how A
Mute,
Simone
we hear
right.
you.
I know how she right.
Was that you, A Simone?
And then when the message said Jim, I knew it was from Hope. Cause it said after the gym.
Oh damn! How you knew Jim is Hook?
Because they used to work out together.
Oh, so it ain't like gym meet. It's gym like going to the gym.
Yeah,
Trina, where the fuck you been? Baby, I've been at work. Hello? I was hacked. Oh, that was not her. That she was hacked.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. You know how I know? Because they be doing that shit to me all the time.
No, she was. She sent that shit. A Simone messy. A Simone is messy as hell. But I just don't feel like it was right.
Told us
I don't feel like what she did was right. I think it was flawed.
Hell no, it wasn't right. And we need to figure out who these motherfucking hackers is.
Well, it was flawed.
Hell
and
no,
I feel
it
like
ain't right,
and
but
I
we
feel
can't
like
blame Simone if she told us
Hope was on some bullshit for telling her that shit. And she was just as crazy for listening to it. He shouldn't have told her shit like that.
She definitely got hacked. Is it anybody in here that could help us out with that?
No, she said that shit. She admitted that she sent it yesterday. But then it became
no, that was probably the hacker too.
No, she admitted it in my panel, and then Chef said I was her handler, so she did it to appease me. And then AJ said that I was wrong because I told her in public that she shouldn't have did it. So it still went back to me.
Well, you know what? Whoever did that shit, you had me and AP arguing. I'm still
y'all was getting blamed. Then y'all would have been like, if you knew, why you wait to say something?
Oh no, I wasn't getting blamed. Me and AP was arguing for something else, but yeah,
I wasn't wrong for shit. I would have been wrong for shutting the fuck up. See, y'all, just because I don't like somebody, don't mean I'm not gonna say something wrong. I sure the fuck did.
Oh hell no, I would have cussed your ass out.
I don't give a fuck. You can't cuss me out. I still gonna say it was wrong.
Yeah, I can.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm still gonna tell you the truth.
You weren't supposed to do that, T. You supposed to let her say if it was her or not. She didn't. That's why it's messy mail. How you gonna ruin the damn messy mail, T?
I don't give a fuck. She shouldn't have sent that shit.
No.
See, y'all ain't shit. Y'all pick and choose when y'all want a motherfucker to say something.
It's the messy
y'all
mail.
pick and choose. I don't give a fuck. A Simone better stop sending shit. I don't give a fuck. A Simone, no. A Simone sent a lot of messy shit. And she knew what she was doing. And she was wrong. Let me be wrong then. Well, let me be wrong because she was wrong.
Well, let you be it then, sister.
And I'm going to do it again.
You ain't wrong.
I'm going to do it again. Y'all ain't really girls. That's how I know y'all ain't really girls. Y'all be saying y'all girls.
I never said I was no
y'all ain't no goddamn girls. I didn't.
I never said that.
But all the people that act like they girls, if anybody felt like that shit was appropriate, that what Simone did, that shit was wrong.
It wasn't
her place to say it.
I don't give a damn.
She shouldn't have did it.
Girl, I'm with the women already. Anyway, T, let's get to the rest of the mess. Is you covering MadCal and them or what?
I am. And MadCal wasn't wrong either.
Well, let's get to it because I got some shit to say.
MadCal is on Cav's panel right now. So it was more said about Cav and the other girl named Susie. She's gonna reveal the text message of more of what MadCal said about Cav. Let's listen.
Old brown eyes, like super old. You can tell by what was said in the messages.
Let me screenshot it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Let me screenshot it so I can see.
Ooh.
I had to screenshot it too. So
I'm over here in this live.
MadCal said she didn't say nothing bad about Kev.
Yeah, but Susie, the
If
other
y'all
girl.
feel like I'm wrong, y'all better not never send me nothing. Cause I'm gonna tell your ass you wrong. And y'all better not let me find out you sent something, cause I'm gonna call you out right here in the motherfucking public.
Okay, that's not even saying nothing, Kev. Read that, Kev.
Who is in gray?
I'm the top one. I said Kev needs to learn to move in silence. That's me.
And stop doing things publicly. Everything ain't content. And he's not really wrong for calling on Kiana because she drove for 2 hours to a court to dig up records on him. Yeah, I agree. He too loud. He should know Kiana. She gon' definitely
That ain't negative.
use that against him. Shake my head, woo child. You mad? These people are weird. They are extremely weird. Yeah, he ain't wrong about that. But he can't be talking loud. My cousin just said that y'all both mob for them. Susie, her name. See what he was talking about you, Susie?
Nah, that's me.
I don't care if y'all tell about me being Pink
Yes, I
Panther.
do, Susie. Yeah. She been around too long time, man.
Chef should have told it when I told her. Don't wait till Mad Day.
Fan of care. Okay, that's not bad shit.
No, none of that's bad.
Kev, nothing bad at all. I was with you on Kiana, and I said Kiana was wrong for driving 2 hours to dig up some stuff. That's exactly what I said. Even Tea Time said at least she didn't get Kev. So come on now.
Yeah, that's not bad shit.
Okay, that was live on that.
Whew, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
That was in 4K.
What Susie coming out for?
Oh,
Now she gonna get the wives to jump her?
So Susie, she actually got on the panel earlier with Cav because she recognized. So she part of she. It's a thread missing about her in that text that MadCow was talking crazy about her. So she brought herself up in.
So MadCow was talking crazy about one of the girls' women, and the woman didn't check her about talking about her woman.
Well, really, she not fun of MadCow either.
I'm just saying, if why would MadCow feel comfortable talking about her woman to her woman?
My name to let her know it.
See, we don't be clocking the right shit.
Susie, Callie talking about. That's
So
what
do
she
you
talking
think
about.
they use your name though, because they know that you be on TikTok together? Do you think that's might have what happened?
That could be.
That would be assumptive.
That's I can't really assume, but you know, like I said, when I asked Callie today, who is Susie? What Susie are they talking about? I said, because I ain't never talked to man. How did I get your phone? And she was like, that's my cousin, Susie Q.
Right. The whole thing is Kevin was strangers texting me. I didn't even know who Ronnie is, but she told them that me and Ronnie had talked in the future. I never met a Ronnie. I only knew of a girl named Dee. That's the only girl I met. I don't know who a Ronnie is.
Okay, so now that gives me a better insight to this conversation. MadCow, get them people your ass to kiss there from over there. And Susie, thank you for coming up here. And I'm glad y'all had a chance to talk. Y'all ain't got to be friends, but at least y'all know that motherfuckers just trying to start shit between them.
Yeah. I said earlier, I didn't like that AJ got the story because how it's being told is not what.
She had to try to be like Steven Spielberg over in that motherfucker, try to build a story and but then they talked about me.
Right.
Too many names. Susie, Ronnie, Bobby, Mike.
She over there saying y'all gotta send $10 for a fee, and then you gotta get subs or whatever. She gonna change it to $40.
Right.
And shit like that.
This is us watching lives, talking smack back and forth. Did I lie about much? No.
That's why I'm not doing this back end shit. I'm saying shit right here. Because this shit right here, I'm going to say it right here.
Me too. Anything I say on the back end, I said on the front. I already did it.
That's why I'm saying ain't no private. It like, you know what I'm saying? Unless we build that shit. Ain't no back, like, no. Because at the end of the day, if it ain't genuine, that shit going to come out anyway.
Yeah.
It's going to come out anyway. I got some solid people that I fuck with on the back end, and we ain't on that type of time.
Yeah.
So T, do you want to go to the response of this Kelly girl?
Yeah, let me hear her. This shit is crazy. It did
Because that's
happen in the
all.
private. Why handle it in the private? Exactly, A. Simone. But see, they pick and choose what they want to see happen in private. Like I said, if y'all cool with messages being leaked, then you shouldn't ever be mad about anything that's happened in public, because y'all like, again, y'all want to pick and choose what should be handled behind closed doors and what should be handled in the front end, or y'all it's tea to y'all when it comes from somebody else, but it ain't tea to y'all when the motherfuckers stand on business on their own. Y'all want a motherfucker to stand on business by your criteria. And only time y'all respect a motherfucker standing on business is when it's mad day. And that's the time that I don't respect the motherfucker standing on business. Because if you can't tell me before mad day that you got a problem with something I'm doing and how I'm moving, then motherfucker, don't wait till you mad at me. Don't wait till the motherfucker heats on you. Don't wait till I did something you don't like to not tell me you don't like what I did 2-3 months ago. Like, bitch, tell me when the shit happened.
I don't do Mad Day.
Yeah, like that shit is foul.
Yeah.
Cause I bet you anytime I called the motherfucker out on the front end, if I had a relationship with him on the back end, I told they ass that shit on the back end too.
Yeah.
I ain't waiting. Motherfucker, I told you I don't like that shit. That shit wasn't okay. I don't like it. It ain't gonna end well, friend. Right, Kim. Mad Day will get all the fake motherfuckers away from you though. Facts. Oh, that's not Trina. She played with me. Damn, people play too much. Forgot about these duplicate pages. I didn't tell Mad Cow what you talking about drop.
What they said?
She said she told Mad Cow the day she did it.
Yeah, I did.
Sunset.
I wasn't mad though. I wasn't mad. I was just like, wow, Mad Cow did me like that because we pretty cool. If I want to find something or ask her if she recorded something or something, she's usually helpful. So I wasn't upset with her. I was just shocked. And then I just like, oh hey, but that's cool though. When y'all see me drop the parachutes in the comments for the big draws. I mean, it was funny. So I just roll with it. But yeah, I told her.
I froze like this, y'all. Y'all ain't shit. I was froze. My minds ain't shit.
Yeah, we ain't the
I
whiskers.
think I think what happened is this woman underestimated, I guess, how popular Mad is because everybody watches her blogs and everything else. She saw her as equal and was like, maybe she's getting out of hand because she can go live. And I think it's envy or maybe jealousy, not monetarily, but just position for what Mad Cow is bringing to the app. I think that may be part of it. What do you guys think?
I disagree. Just because, she probably just, a lot of people on this app carry monitoring spirits. So, I mean, she wants, she confided in her about how much money or whatever she been giving out, and at the same time, hey, Mad Cow, said, hey, well, this person like this person like that. And now it's Mad Day. So
So
now,
Mad Cow was basically forewarning her about people.
right.
Okay. I think she realized that she was a sponsor and she wanted to expose it. She just wanted Mad Cow as a number 7. Well, she called Mad Cow cousin. I don't know how much that means she wanted
Yeah.
her as a number 7.
Yeah, the text message clearly, that they was building a relationship on the back end.
After calling me
The
cousin, you better not try to want no relationship with me.
Well, half of us don't really get along with cousins anyway in our own damn family.
But you call me a family member. You can't try to get me in your relationship. Call me cousin. Not even sister. Don't call me sister either. Don't call me sister and then be trying to get in the bed with me. Because the moment I call you brother, you are in the friend zone, boo boo. The moment I say brother, You have been in the friend zone. You have been friend zoned.
And okay, then.
There's nothing. There's
If you don't
nothing
think that
you
was the
try to go.
case, or T, why would this woman do this based on what y'all heard?
I don't know. It seemed like the woman said her feelings was hurt. I don't know. I don't know why anybody do stuff like this. Only way
Well,
I'm
she
gonna
gave
really
money
spill
out.
some
She
shit that we
loaned
had on the
money
back
out.
end is if you lying on me. And I got you forced my hand to have to show the lies, like the lies that you telling on me. But otherwise, I ain't got no reason to do that. I don't understand why people. I don't understand why people do that.
So if we don't understand why she was doing that, maybe what could she have expected to gain by doing it?
She said she don't regret it, so I think she just wanted to expose the shit. I think the fact that she was sick and her father had passed and she had just got blocked. Okay, that's so she was so I don't know. I don't think that is mad. I'm gonna say it again. I don't think that it's Mad Cow being exempt. I'm telling you right now, them ain't the only motherfucker that you sitting in right now live probably talking about you, Meerkat. And I think that's the part that y'all don't get. Y'all all getting talked about. And when y'all get that, when y'all understand that, these things wouldn't be such a topic because you would be like, okay, it is what it is. Every last one of you motherfuckers are getting talked about whether you think you are or not. And somebody motherfucking text thread and somebody motherfucking DM. What's that girl named Fatty? Fatty done messaged me about AP and now she be in there talking about up AP ass. I don't even know the girl. She was sending me DMs about AP. Right? Now Fatty, whatever the girl name is, now she up AP ass. You see how that work? Motherfuckers just be volunteering you information about bitches and be trying to send you tea, and then all of a sudden now they over there sitting up on somebody else. That's y'all motherfuckers do that shit. You know what I do when motherfuckers send me a message about motherfuckers on this app? I just send an eye emoji. Or like, That's what I do. I stay low and safe. Don't send me shit about nobody. You gonna see me say, I know you fucking lying. An eye emoji or damn, that's fucked up. That's about it. Y'all ain't gonna have too much fun when my shit get leaked. You're not gonna have as much fun. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be fun. What? Yep. What? Hey, for real? Mm-mm. You're never gonna make me do it. I'm done with this. This isn't even fun. Go somewhere else, y'all. Like this happen every other month. And y'all still surprised. This literally happens every other month. We see a group chat get leaked, messages get leaked, and y'all be mad like motherfucker your friend or some shit. I can't believe you were talking about me. Bitch will believe it.
Just different characters every time.
That's it. I mean, Mad Cow is easy. She's a blogger. I don't know why anybody felt like they were special when it came to Mad Cow. She come in and speak to y'all. She's recording your fucking content. So to feel like you are, just because she come in your live and be like, hey T, hey girl, lights, camera, action. You already know what she here for. The least you can do is speak to a bitch. Hey Jazzy. I mean, if you gonna have me up on your blog, it's the least you can do is say hello when you come in my room. Where's your manners? So for y'all to think that that's fake, I think it'd be more fake for you to come up in my room and don't even say hello. But you can say hi. I know you recording. The reason why people surprise y'all is because y'all perception of them is not their reality. That's why y'all be surprised. Mad Callie never told y'all she was no angel. Y'all just assumed she was an angel. That's y'all problem. Right, TikTok tell, oh, Pink Panther was getting blocked everywhere they went. I go in the room, they be like, there's Panther blocked them. I'm like, damn. Pink Panther was always getting blocked. I come in the room, they be like, block them, get them out of here. Fuck. Let me go.
Hey, T.
Hey.
I just have a question.
Oh, shit.
How many times does someone have to tell you they're messy before people start believing that they're messy?
When they messy with them.
Oh, okay. Because I believe since day one, Mad's always said she's messy. So to say, oh, I had these expectations for her or I didn't think she would do this, she said since day one she's messy. That's why she started blogging. So I think that it be the comments. Y'all be hyping yourselves up when y'all see somebody or when y'all see somebody affiliated with somebody else, that y'all put expectations on them that you didn't even have a conversation with them about.
I agree. I agree 100%.
It's like I know people come on this app and they're here for other reasons, right? But people do say, I'm on the messy side to be messy. They want to be in the emails. They want to be in the comments. They want to send, the cash apps and stuff like that. They're participating in the mess. So I'm still trying to figure out why everybody's so shocked. Like, oh my God.
Well, that you got to remember when the shit happened with me, they was like, T act like she's so good. No, the fuck I
Yeah,
don't. I
when
tell you,
did
your
you?
mama should have swallowed and your daddy should have dripped you on your kneecap.
Right.
I call people bitches. Y'all say that I cuss out my supporters and my comments. Where the fuck did I say I was a good girl?
That's why when the Pink Panther stuff came out, you see, I said, I still fuck with
Hey,
you because
Barb.
at the end of the day, I didn't have any expectations of you. I didn't have, oh, you never came on here and been like, oh, I've never done this and I've never done that, and then you were exposed to it. You've always said, oh, I used to be a blogger. I used to
Sure
be a
did.
blogger, but you
Sure
never
did.
gave detail. And if people pay attention, when someone doesn't give details, there's a reason. So all you have to do is just wait and see what that reason is.
The only thing I'll say is we all on messy TikTok. We're all messy. I'm not messy in my real life, but I'm messy as hell over here. So I mean, just take me.
No way you switch it off when real life comes on. You messy in real life.
I'm
You
not
messy.
messy in real life. I don't do mad day. I tell my friends when they wrong. I don't gossip. I don't even hang around a lot of people that I even know your business. I don't even care about your business for real. So literally, I'm not. Um, I may be egg in real life, but
You don't be
messy.
arguing and stuff in real life?
Oh hell yeah! But
Okay,
that's
I'm
not.
about to say, I know that's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's
Yeah, we
not.
definitely.
We always ready for a good argument.
Yeah, we
Hell
always
yeah,
are.
argue in
Yeah.
real life.
Because my
Shit.
friends know when I'm coming. They know I'm always.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah, I like
But I don't think that is messy though. We just opinionated. We have a strong
very.
opinion. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't think that's messy. But
I
no,
agree.
I'm not messy in real life. I don't even hang around a lot of people. I have friends that I've been friends with for over 30 years. I don't really have any new friends. Well, 20 something years for one, and two of them are over 30 years. So probably 40
And
years.
but I'm just saying, like the way I'm saying this now, like if y'all remember when I was in the podcast and they had the group chat and the girl said something about somebody else and I checked the girl in the group chat like,
Uh-huh.
dude, you flaw. So like that's just me. Like if I see something flaw, I'm gonna tell you it's flaw.
Me too.
Regardless. Like I'm not gonna wait till I don't like you or wait till I get pissed off at you. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you right then and there, like, dude, this is flawed. This shit ain't cool. Especially in a motherfucking group chat. You got me in a motherfucking group chat and you talking about people.
I
I'm
don't care
going to
who you
tell you
are.
in a group chat, bitch.
I tell
This
my mama too in a
ain't
minute.
cool.
Cause she hate to see me coming.
Yeah, cause
I
motherfucker,
tell
you
her.
not finna be having me complicit
No.
into your fuck shit in no motherfucking group message, and
Exactly.
and and no, fuck that. Mm.
That's right. I'll tell anybody. That's why a lot of my friends they won't if they doing something they won't tell me about it, especially if it's wrong, because they don't want to hear my mouth. Because I'm gonna tell them. I don't care who it is. I'm gonna tell you. I don't care you the pastor. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you if I don't agree with what you're doing, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Period. Like it don't sit right with me. I feel fake.
Right. Because a
just
lot of
sitting
people do
there.
it behind closed doors. A lot. That's why I could say I don't really feel like I'm messy, because I'm gonna tell you to your face. I'm not gonna do it behind your back and be like, oh, you know what such and such did, girl. She knows she's wrong for that. No, I'm gonna tell you right then you was wrong.
Yeah.
So that day, that's why I feel like I'm not really messy in real life.
Well, I am. I am. That's why I'm here. If I wasn't being messy, I'll be on my good old time page. I'm here to be messy in the mess. What she say, girl? Show me the text messages. Oh, let me screenshot so I could, cause y'all switching the messages too quick. Let me read. Girl, did you just see this? Yes, I'm here for it all.
Yeah, see, like even in my, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm the same on and off the app, but I'm different off the app in a sense. So because I don't have to be guarded in my real life, of course I'm more laid back. I'm more chill. I'm more the fun person.
Right.
But the way y'all see me on this app, don't get that shit twisted, because I could do that shit in real life too. I
Right.
just don't have to.
Right.
But I do less of this in real life.
Oh, I'm just gonna be honest. I'd like to, if my
I
friend
actually
called me
fight
right
you.
now, we is about to gossip about something. Whether
But I
it's
don't do that. I
Sunday,
don't do that. I don't do the
Monday,
gossiping with my friends. Like we
we
may talk about some shit, but
we talk
don't
about
come
stuff.
telling me about everybody fucking business. I don't want to hear that
No,
shit.
about your own business. Like if you
Oh, I
call
might tell you. I
and
might tell
you
you.
like, yeah, we sit on the phone and we be like, girl, guess what? Or da, da, da.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So
Girl,
I
I got caught up telling when I first met my husband and that thing was wanging. Girl, I sent my friend a picture. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to my
Yeah, I
friend.
talk about myself. I talk about myself, but I also am aware that me even talking about myself, there's a
Right.
possibility that you gonna tell somebody else
Backfire.
about me.
Yeah, and I've
You know
had
what I'm
that happen
saying?
yeah, with a best friend. Yeah, so
but I
that
ain't never told nothing that I don't mind getting out.
That's what I'm saying.
Never.
That's what I'm saying. Even going back to the Pink Panther thing, when I said that, it wasn't no, oh, I gotta tell you something. Don't tell about like shit, motherfuckers. Shit, we had a conversation like shit. I was motherfucking Pink Panther, and I did woo 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 woo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no, please don't tell, and they're gonna get me. It was just like shit. Motherfucker, I was this page. Look, let me show you some of the videos
And
on that type of time.
if you were
but
around
you
back in
didn't
the
tell her
day,
when
you will
did you tell her
understand
when you
why
were
you did
doing
it
it?
the way that you did it though.
I wasn't with her. I wasn't. It was a page. The page was already done.
Okay, yeah. We
That's what I'm
usually
saying. When
don't
I
tell
was Pink
nobody.
Panther, people that
We
knew
don't
I
do
was
some
Pink
shit
Panther,
by
they knew I was Pink
ourselves.
Panther, but I didn't move with nobody. I moved on my own. I didn't
Right.
have a group of people.
Yeah.
I didn't have no team. I did that shit on my own.
I always thought it was a group. I thought it was
No, I did that shit on my own. By the time
okay.
that when I told Chef, Pink Panther was done.
Right.
I was just like, I used to be this blog page, woo after woo after woo, but it wasn't no, oh my God, I got a secret. Please help me, protect me from the people.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm
Because
saying? It
you
was just
wouldn't have
like,
told her.
shit.
You if
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
said
saying. Like when
you
people
would have never
think like
told
you
her.
get exposed to something, to me, you expose yourself more than you exposing me, because I didn't tell you that,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my God, I'm doing this. Don't say shit. I told you shit after shit was done. It is what it is. That's the page I was, but it wasn't no don't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? Type of
Right.
situation. So you tell more about you than me, because motherfucker, well, you told what I told you. Shit. Oh, okay.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? I just look at a motherfucker different when it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
They don't see nothing wrong, but I don't care for people who
Yeah, to me that just tell me more about you than it does
right.
about me, because that Chef is not the only person that knows. She's the only person that told.
Oh wow.
You
Okay.
get that? She's
Mm-hmm.
not the only person that knows. A lot of people knew. Put it in the comments if you knew. They'll tell you themselves. She's just the only person that said something.
Yeah.
There go one.
She was waiting for her time to say it evidently.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like that just tell more about you to me, because
I didn't
motherfucker,
know
I
the
wasn't.
name of the page, but I knew you was a blogger.
Oh, them people knew it was Pink Panther. They knew it was Pink Panther. Shit, what TikTok tell? I tried to give you the page. I was done with the page. Your page got taken. What I tell you? I told TikTok tell they can have the page. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no secret like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say you just tell more about yourself than you do me, because motherfucker, you the only one that told. And again, that wasn't gonna hurt me. It just told me who you are. Right, Brett. Right. So that's what I look at when I see this shit happen. These group chats get leaked. All this shit go down like this. it tells me more about you than it does the person. Because if you didn't tell that person when you was messaging that person that this was some fuck shit that they was doing, then you just as fake as a motherfucker that you feel like that's fake. If you felt like Mad Cow was fake for sitting up under these motherfuckers that she was talking about on the back end, you should have told Mad Cow she was fake for sitting up with these people. Whatever. Right, TikTok. Oh, you never got, yeah, you didn't get in the page. I had to make it private. They was trying to take it down. Hoover and them, they was trying to take my page down. I had to make it private.
But during that time, T, it wasn't like it was now. During that
Nothing
time,
like that.
I can understand why you did what you did, because she was getting. Let me just, I just understand why you did what you
If
did,
you was
because
around back then, you knew exactly why
yeah,
Pink Panther came
it
out.
was, you seen it. Anybody who was in that live could not say anything against the mask. They couldn't go against anything, or you were exiled. And that's why even $2 started her live, because people were just getting not kicked out, but it was just like, dang, we can't have a
And I
voice.
wasn't even a part of that group. Like, I
Right.
wasn't
It
even in
wasn't
her
even, but
live.
I could.
And that's the thing that people don't get too mad at. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't sitting up under her when I was Pink Panther. I wasn't in her panel. I wasn't in that group or whatever. And when things happened with her, it was like a olive branch extended to me, where it was like, okay, well, let bygones be bygones. We can move forward.
Right.
I wasn't sitting up under nobody in their face while, you know what I'm saying, I was Pink Panther. It was by this time, it was like, okay, it's obviously you don't like me, you don't fuck with me. Cool, y'all don't fuck. And it wasn't just her. It was a lot of people on that page. A lot of other creators that was put on that page. But Pink Panther was supposed to mirror Panther Power. That was the purpose of it. It was to
Mm-hmm.
mirror Panther Power, because Panther Power was doing fuck shit. And I was like, okay, you want to do fuck shit? I mirrored it. I had my, like, Panther Power had the diagonal watermark. I had the diagonal watermark. Panther Power, I purposely mirrored that page. Purposely. So I was antagonizing that page too. And they still ain't told y'all who all was behind that page. Only person that admitted they was behind the page was
They
Lisa.
moved over that part though.
They still ain't gonna. And Lisa refused to tell who the other two people was.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
Right. Because we have some ideas of who
I
was
know
that.
exactly who it was. It was Honey Doodle and that motherfucking Mexican lady Lisa. The Puerto Rican lady. I could tell you exactly
Mm-hmm.
who it was.
Frozen the truth is. That's
I don't know who that is. They don't like me either. I don't know who a lot of these bloggers are. The ones I know, I tell y'all I know who they are. Right? I don't know who these people are.
exposing the truth. Either like nobody or have some favorites. Because I see on that little poster they made, they didn't have a lot of the big creators, and that's what I couldn't understand. They talk about what we doing for money, and most of those people were comment cousins.
They talk about money.
Platforms.
You got to find whoever to clock and pocket, because a lot of people pocket watching. So whoever it is, yeah, I called them the Golden Girls. Oh, I couldn't stand them bitches. I got into it with them bitches too many times.
Well, who was the Golden Girls?
The Panther Power page.
Okay, I don't know them. I don't know them.
That's why I say it's a lot of stuff that went on back then that people would, if you know, you know. People don't want to. But I'm gonna tell you, Pink Panther, that motherfucker saved lives. I asked Nitra. Nitra was in a DM like, I thank you so much. Thank you. I had so many motherfuckers thanking Pink Panther for being Pink Panther. I had so many people in that damn DM, but I never exposed them until I had to, and they was all cool with me because they ended up exposing themselves. Shit, motherfucker was doing the Lord's work, except for the doxing part. I wish I never doxed, but otherwise, I was doing the Lord's work.
And that page mainly opened up at least, a small percentage of eyes, when that page was open. But it's still a whole lot of people blind to the fact, and I'm going over. Y'all will never, ever,
Hold
ever,
on,
ever.
Shire. Pretty Red Backup page. That's not true until they found out what I did. See, I think that's what y'all missing. Those videos on that page, nobody made. Y'all can let motherfuckers tell y'all that if they want to. Nobody made a big deal out of that video. Nobody was like, oh my God, this page is diabolical, because doxing was not a thing back then. We weren't, it wasn't a big thing. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. I think y'all don't realize y'all are merging today and then with each other. It wasn't a thing. It wasn't like, let me dox you, let me put out your information. It was just that wasn't what it was. So nobody was outraged about that doxing. It was the stuff that the page had on it and the stuff that the page was exposing that pissed people off. It wasn't the doxing. That is just an excuse for people to act like it was a horrible thing. But
Right.
back then when that page came out, nobody was like, that page is a doxer. That page is take it down. No, they were mad about the videos I was putting up.
I
Not
don't
about
even
the
think they
doxing.
realized that you doxed anybody until it came up
Until it
now.
came out that's exactly
Right.
because the video
I
was a
don't think people
4-minute video
realize
and
it.
it was slipped in.
Right.
It was lined up with a lot of stuff. It wasn't meant to dox. It wasn't like
Right.
I was like, let me dox this person. It was
Right.
like it was a story that went with the video. It was
Right.
like it was like joke because she had a part. She was like, y'all can't fuck with Big Diamond, and then it said theft. Like it was on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to be like, it was just like you big dog, but you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't, that's what the page was supposed to show. But I wasn't trying to dox the lady. I was just like, yeah, back then I was being petty. It was just a petty shit.
I get it. And people just spun that you did have our information. Back then they didn't even recognize it. But
No,
now that they recognize it, they use that to say you did such an awful
it
thing.
was just a horrific thing. Yeah.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Nobody, even the people like that now from back then, they're not saying, oh my God, tea time was horrible. Like I say, even Nitra. When Nitra found out it was me, she told y'all. She was like, no, Pink Panther was not like that. She told y'all that. And she cool with the lady. The only thing, like I said, could I have told her? Yeah. Do I think I would have? No. Because I think that when bygones are bygones and you know what you did, I know what I've done, and we just decide just to like let stuff go, I just felt like we could just let it go, just water under the bridge and let's start fresh.
If y'all not friends,
That's
why do you owe that to her though?
that's all I was saying. Like I just felt like it was just, look, we could just, but people don't see it that way. But I feel like people are lying because as these group chats has kind of leaked on this app, the shit that people been saying before they start kicking it with each other, how many of them said to each other, hey, just so you know, I did this?
That part.
But
How
And
many of
nobody
them
came out and
did
said
that?
nothing.
And they set up with these people every day. I wasn't even sitting up with the woman every day. I went to her gala and we was gonna do a reality show together. Y'all be sitting up with these people every day. And y'all ain't tell them the shit that y'all was saying about them behind their back. So I just feel like it's just a game people want to play.
Messy TikTok is not a real place.
It's not a real place.
Before I told you about anybody else, didn't I tell you about me?
Yep, you told me you was talking about me when you sent me the messages.
I
But I
sure
ain't get
did.
mad though, did
And
I?
no, but I sent you the messages too because if I'm ever going to expose somebody, I'm going to expose myself first. And I'm going
Right.
to send you what I said, right?
Right. You did.
So I don't think that people really realize that. Like, you do stuff too. I knew I was a part of some stuff too, right? But I knew what I wasn't a part of. So let me tell the stuff that I was a part of, get that
Yep.
out the way, and then boom. I don't have no problem telling you or anybody what I done said because
But I think maturity is this, and people can say what they want to say, but I feel like us as creators, what you said about me before you start being cool with me ain't got shit to do with me. And that's just how I feel. Even if you sit on my panel, Mad Day, and you say something about me, I still wouldn't give a fuck because we sit on this app, we talk whatever, but if we have not built no relationship, you owe me nothing. You owe me nothing.
right.
And that's maybe how I keep protect myself in being disappointed or feeling like I gotta keep cutting people off, whatever, because even when you gave me all the messages, I didn't get mad at anybody.
Nobody.
I didn't get mad at Bella. I didn't get mad at anybody. I just like, oh shit.
You
Because it's
really
like,
I'm gonna say you and Friends with Attitude was the only person that really understood what was going on. Like even when we talked about it, you understood. Like, okay, I get what y'all talking about. Like, da da da. But like we said, it was a different time. So certain people came on the app and was like, you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that, right? But at the end of the day, we seen they done came out and did it, or they was behind the scenes doing it.
that's what I'm saying. Everybody that had a problem with something, they done came out
Everybody.
doing that same shit. You know what
doing
I'm
the
saying?
same exact thing. So
I
that's what I
agree.
said. You can't judge me because let it be the right day or mad day, you'll do the same thing.
I ain't exposing nobody group chats, messages unless you lie on me. Mad day.
That's how I felt like I was getting lied on. I felt like the
You was
whole
clearing
group
your
chat,
name.
you know what I mean? I was just clearing my name and I was clearing others too, that wasn't the intent, like the reason or whatever for the situation, right? But when people don't want to hear you, mad day can go either way because sometimes it goes good and sometimes it goes bad. It
I
just
think
depends on
I
the day.
think the thing is you could tell a person everything, but for some reason they feel it's more juicier coming from somebody else. So I could tell you everything, like the unruly situation. I told everybody know all of every detail from me messaging the bitch to all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, but I think it just feels more juicy when somebody else give it to you. I done told you this already. Oh, but it's I don't know. It's just better because somebody else told me.
Right.
Is that it?
Yeah, that is. It's more like a secret, or oh, I wasn't supposed to know, or you know what I mean. I know something that's other people don't know type stuff. But when you come out and you expose yourself and you say what it is yourself, they don't have anything else, so they're gonna grasp onto the lie because I can't expose you with the truth. I can't judge you with the truth. I can only judge you with the lie that I made up in my head when the story was told.
That's true
And
too, Pooh. There are people that do new people. That's true. Viola, we don't have to explain ourselves. For me, I'm gonna say this: if I'm clocking other people T, and I've always said this, and you clock mine, I can't be mad at you. If I know that this is what I do, I clock shit, I catch up shit, I expose whatever. I can't be mad when it's me. And the same thing that I expect everybody else to do, stand on business, I gotta stand on business. That's just how I see it. Like, so if I'm going to explain myself, it's because I feel like I go in debt about everything else, so why not? But that's just me because that's what I do. But if you're not an explain yourself type of person, then that's just not what you're going to do, and I respect that too.
is it explaining yourself or is just telling your side of it? Everybody has their side of what it is. So if we can have the same situation and be in the same place, same time, and we gonna have different views on even what happened because I'm gonna see it one way, you gonna see it another way, right? So it's not, I
Yeah,
don't think that it's explaining, like, oh, why you have to explain it. I think it's just telling your side. It's
that's true
already
too.
out there. Why
Yeah.
not?
As an American, I refuse to ever answer to anyone ever. I understand that, Leola. Even though you was trying to kidnap my dog.
Her to kidnap the one you be fighting with.
Onyx. Ooh. I'm not explaining nothing to these crazy folks. They still think I'm pregnant by Hulk.
Now, T, how many times have we been down this road? We don't have to call out what happened in the past. The past is the past. I said it happened. Whatever, you saw it.
I got
We've been there.
PTSD, Leola.
Whatever, there's no PTSD. It's only because here's what it is. It's because you know that whenever you try to explain yourself, I'm always like, why the F are you doing this? And you know how when I refuse to ever explain myself, and that's why you always bring up the dog thing. Like, hey, look, Leola, she said she was gonna kidnap my dog, and yet she's still around.
I don't want them to take you away, Leola.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't want them to take you. I just got PTSD every time I let the dogs outside. I gotta lock the gate.
Well, maybe you should move out of that state.
I ain't going nowhere.
Exactly.
This right here, I protect it. Come through if you want to. They gonna
I
get
mean,
y'all ass.
I'm not ever going there. So
They
it'll be
gonna get y'all ass. Y'all come around here. These people
yeah.
don't play ball with me out here.
No, but I mean, I was really upset. I mean, I understand that it's a mad day, right? But I don't understand why that woman decided to go to AJ and to do all of that and then try and act like, but I was just being a savior. Like, that's what I didn't
Yeah, I
understand.
don't
And then
understand that either.
after everything, she went back to AJ and then showing more messages. And it's like, why do you want all of these people to go after Mad Cow? Like,
I
Why?
agree. I
I feel
agree.
like, oh, I'm gonna show what she said about Kev the
Get this
comic and
baby
all
out.
these people, and I'm just like, what
But
does
I'm
that
glad
say
that
for
Kev didn't
anything?
take it because she didn't say nothing bad about Kev. But like
No.
I say, people add their own twist to it
Hmm.
to make it seem like it's bad. So then when you give it to somebody, they be like, "Oh, this," like, and you got to be able to separate that. So I don't know. I don't know why this. I don't know. I've never enjoyed this, and y'all know this. I've never enjoyed watching friendships break up. I've never enjoyed Mad Day. Never. I don't care who it is. I don't care if I hate you. I don't care if I like you. I've never enjoyed Mad Day, and I've never understood why y'all do this to each other.
There's no y'all, because I just
Well,
tell people.
anybody, I don't know who exposed when you kidnapped my dog.
I think it was that Shay girl. She sent the messages to Glock.
Okay. I told
And
y'all it ain't been one text thread that I ain't been in on this app.
that's true. That's true. Every single
I know
one.
you in more. They just ain't been exposed.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I know I'm in more. I found out that I'm in some. Right. Motherfuckers wouldn't even think I know. I am in a lot of. I'm in a lot of conversations on this app, and it's just funny to me because they be acting like but
I
wait, did
just
I have a
don't.
mad day?
To me, I just don't see the point, right?
I don't
And
either.
then and I might get like some shit for this, but here's one thing that irritated me a little bit. So Mad Cal has been a strong supporter of Breaking, right? And then today when Breaking was live, AJ was on his panel, and I felt that like, why? It's just almost this way of being like, I support, like they're showing us support to what she just did to someone who's like supported you, and that kind of it made me feel some type of way. Is it just me?
Yeah. Thank you, A. Simone. I think that we can like Braid is Braid. I think that
Yeah.
I don't see him really too much pick sides. He tries to always like teeter, like if somebody's more people are piling up on this person, then he's over there with this person. If you piling up on this person, he's over there with this person. But I think he makes it very clear, like I fuck with everybody, and I think that some people you will see it like with the Mad Day thing, but it seems like he already knew. I mean, Mad Cow, he already knew that the messages were going to come out, and that he tried to warn that the messages were going to come out.
Yeah.
So
Also, yeah, and then in that way, I can see. I always forget he is a little instigator, but yeah, that's it. Because he did that to me the other day, and I always
yeah.
forget. Because to me, I just look at it as like, oh, that's just Breaking. But then I was like, but then with that AJ stuff, I feel like, why does she? If I were her, I wouldn't keep on doing that kind of stuff, just because it just keeps on showing, like, do you care about anyone at this point, or you just want to expose everyone and hurt everyone's feeling and try and constantly have these wars between people on TikTok? Because that's what it seems like at this point. Like, she was trying to start something with Erica and Dime, and that didn't really take off. And then now it's like Mad Cow versus all of these people. It doesn't, like,
Well, I
why?
think the one thing, and I'm sure she's gonna yell at the fucking camera tomorrow, but one thing that I don't respect about it is when it was her turn. It was like now it's like I'm gonna sue everybody, I'm gonna do this, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that. And the people still talking about me, the streets still talking about me, they ain't got nothing else to talk about, but then it's like but then you do 3-4 days worth of other people. So to me, it's just like if it's when it is your turn, just stand on that shit and stand in that shit. And then I would have more respect for you because that shows that you can take what you dish. You know what I'm saying? You could dish what you know what I mean? You could take what you dish. I would have more respect in that sense. But it's like I feel like, and I didn't think her situation was funny at all. If y'all know, I got into it with people because people were, and that's just me, right? I don't expect nobody to do that to me. But for me, it's the what, not the who. So
Yeah,
if
I
I see
remember.
something's wrong, like damn, that's fucked up. What happened with this lady, whatever, and I seen people talking about this karma and all that stuff. I was telling people like, that's not cool. Like, don't do that. This is not an ideal situation. But but the same sense is like I don't feel like I personally, AJ, I don't feel like AJ has the ability to be unbiased. I think that if she really doesn't like a person, she will hone in like to the point where
You
it's
can make
like
up
and make
scenarios
that
and
person be like though, like even if it's not that bad, you'll make that person be like, yeah, you have to be a bad person. Like she may season it a little bit, but it's like she hones in on that person. So I don't know if she don't like Mad Cow or what, but it's just obvious who she doesn't like and who she does like. It's too obvious. And I remember when she used to be on Nietzsche Court, she was really good because she didn't have no enemies. Like she was just one of them people that everybody liked her. Her energy was good. So she was really good as a defense attorney because it was like you could tell she was just like but now I think a lot of it is like if she doesn't, I don't know, maybe do y'all Virgos like to hold grudges? Are y'all grudge holders? Because it seems like if you don't like a person, it's like you just lock on to them and just stay on them. And you know what I'm saying? It's like you have no ability to be like, okay, I can see where. And that's why I think any recapper, I feel
Well, yeah,
like you got to be able to have the ability to not,
to be able to
to be
separate.
able to separate your personal feelings for the person
Yeah.
with the facts that's in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, I hold grudges like HE double hockey sticks. Like, I'll never forget what you've done to me until like the life gets you back.
Mm-hmm.
However, that's just me. Like, I don't expect other people to do it. So it's almost one of those things where it's like, I just keep it to myself. I don't want that to be something that other people are gonna like. I don't want other people to be on my side. Because
Yeah.
like for instance, like I was extra like I couldn't stand Petty Row for like the longest, but that was just something that I didn't like. I wasn't going to go every single time someone has a panel. I'm not going to go and say, oh yeah, well Petty Row did this and Petty Row did this. Like that to me, that's lame. Because let it just be your own thing. Like you don't have to just get a whole bunch of people, group a whole bunch of people to go after one person. So
Yeah, I agree. And that's just the only thing I say, because we all clock each other's shit. We all call stuff out. But we still all should have the ability to be able to say, well, you know what? I don't fuck with Drop, but I can see where Drop is going with this. I can understand where she's coming from. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think a lot of people don't have the ability to do that. And I think that's gonna fuck with you every time when we're doing something like this. Because you gotta be able to have the ability to do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Team Mad Cow, but I've always been Team Mad Cow.
I mean, I don't think Mad Cow did anything
She
wrong
didn't.
in this sense. I don't respect what she said about Imp, but like she said, she wasn't fucking with Imp. So
Yeah.
what can I say? I've heard worse.
Yep.
I've heard worse.
You've
You know
said
what I'm
worse,
saying?
and you've said
I've said worse, a lot worse.
yeah.
So I can't even be everything she said about Mad Cow. You think Mad Cow should sue her? No, I don't think Mad Cow can sue AJ. I understand. My friend told me to stop doing this, and I gotta learn how to stop doing it. I got a friend on the back end, y'all. She be on my ass when I be being defensive, when I be trying to take up for you motherfuckers. She be like, let them have it.
I know.
But it's hard.
Listen to her.
It's hard because I gotta just, I can't help it, man. But I understand what AJ was coming from with the Rico thing, y'all. I do understand it. And she explained it a lot more earlier today. She said it like, my baby school. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody would have kidnapped my baby, you know what I'm saying? I get that. And that's the thing, like, understanding doesn't mean you agree. Understanding don't mean that's how you would have did things. But I can understand where she was coming from with that as well. Like, and I think y'all don't get it. Y'all not gonna get it until something fucking happen.
But the thing is that a lot of us do get it. And a lot of us know how dangerous that is and how it feels. And I think the issue with it was like, wait, you didn't care about us when it was happening to us. You made fun of us when it was happening to us. So that's what I feel like, although we could have understood it we could understand like how she was feeling at the same time, we had to try and reconcile that. Wait, this is the same person who said that she stands on business and that she was going to go after all of us and put our faces on backgrounds and make fun and our find our families, all that kind of stuff. So I think that's what the thing is. Like, I can see how that is scary.
Well,
I see
I put it like this.
scary,
I
but
can't be mad at a motherfucker for doing what I didn't do for myself. You get what I'm saying? When it's your turn,
Out my
if
mouth,
you,
T.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was your turn and you got
Yep.
this shit happen to you and you didn't take the procedure that you needed to take, that's your motherfucking bad. But bitch, I'm finna go file a
Right.
report. I'm
That's
finna
right.
go make sure I protect my family. Now, you didn't do it when it was your turn. That's on
Exactly.
you.
Exactly.
But baby, I'm gonna do it when it comes to me, and I think that's what we gotta understand on this app, motherfuckers. It don't hit me like it'll hit you because it ain't hit. I'm not the one. If you get SHOT, right, I'm gonna be like, dang, that's messed up. She got SHOT, but I don't feel the impact of you getting SHOT.
Exactly.
But if I get SHOT, that shit, I feel the pierce of that shit. I had to hold that shit. I had to go get that shit removed up out of me, whatever. So of course, I'm gonna handle what happened to me way different than I'm gonna handle what happened to you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't you have the smoke and the target on the person that it needs to be on and not everyone else? Like, that's my
No,
thing.
I think she was proving a point, and I think that point was, I understood her point completely, because at some point we can't, as people say, this is going too far, but it's like watching somebody get stumped to death, and we holding the camera talking about this is horrible. You understand? Like, so even though I'm not the one kicking you, me holding a camera while you doing it and never trying to stop it, never being like, no, I don't, this shit ain't cool. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? Unless, you know what I'm saying, I got somebody over there trying to break it up or whatever, and this is my person. I need to make sure I got this documented because this is gonna, but when you sitting here and you engaging in something and you're saying that it's wrong, to me, you just as fucked up. You just as fucked up, because the same thing, like if you pay for my motherfucking kid, and from the same thing I felt like with Kiana when she had said to send her the motherfucking video of my daughter. Like, why would you send that? You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you paying for my information, you just as flawed as a motherfucker giving the information.
Right.
And I see it that way.
So okay, giving out information. So that means when you put up a text message, when you put up a phone number, when you put up an address, it all plays the part, right?
Not
So
necessarily. When you paying money for my daughter's school, to see my house, all of those things, you paying for all of those things, you ain't no better than a motherfucker that's showing it to you.
then we ain't,
Because why are
all of
you
us ain't no
investing in
better
this?
than. That's the case. All of us, because on
I
the
don't show
recap.
nobody house or
But
nobody
if we,
kids' schools.
I'm saying we don't show the house, but if you replaying the recap of them doxing and stuff like that, that's the
Because
same
when that
thing.
shit was happening, I'm gonna tell you like this. When the shit happened with AJ, I didn't recap that shit. I didn't even play the shit. And when it was live, I was at Erica Live while HB was saying it. And I told Erica, turn it down. I said, turn this down. Because I thought she was doing a recap. I didn't know it was live. Right? And Erica was streaming. And as soon as I heard AJ information being said, I typed in the comments, turn that down. Right? Because I already know what come, you know what I'm saying? Don't play that part.
Right.
Even the bloggers, they even X out. They even know now to X out certain stuff. They'll crop that part out, or they'll bleep it out, or they'll be like, I refuse. I've seen bloggers say, I refuse to highlight the live stream that happened today because there were kids involved, because this was involved. They refuse to even give it. They say, I'm not even giving you the ability to be able to recap it from my blog. I've seen bloggers do that. They won't even give it to you. So at some point, you got to be liable for the part you play.
At some point, right, T? But that's if you don't want to take it. But at some point, we have to look at, if you're saying that about us, and then today you expose someone's DB situation, you're no better.
But I don't think she
You're doing
exposed
the
the DV
same
part.
thing.
Did she expose the DV part?
I think she has. I think she's alluded to it.
Damn, why I always gotta be
No,
on the
she
foul
didn't
side?
expose the
Why
Yeah,
I
I
DV.
don't
always
know.
gotta
I
be?
haven't
I
seen
should
it,
be
but
like, yeah, that bitch is foul.
No,
Get her.
she
Oh, I
alluded
hate myself
she
sometimes.
alluded to it, and she kind of put it out there like she has more things ahead.
no, she never put out anything negative. Just like she wasn't putting out certain things, the personal information about people and all that. She didn't do that. She withheld a lot of stuff. Now you might
No,
have
they
heard
said
a
she
lot of
didn't do
different stuff on HB Live, but their
Right.
lies of what they were saying
Yeah, I
was.
think Mad said it when she was crying on the NHB panel.
Yeah, but I was
Yeah.
saying there was an alluding to it because I think she said something. I think someone was like, "Well, why is Matt asking for money when she has a man?" And she was like, "Well, if you want to go and ask Matt that, maybe she can explain it." So that wasn't alluding to it. That's what I'm saying. However, I don't think that hopefully I don't think AJ is going to put any of that stuff out because it really does put Matt in a really bad situation, a
I
safety
don't think saying
situation.
go and ask Mad Cow that means anything alludes to anything about a
Right,
DV.
because I wouldn't have known that it was
Because
DV
I
until
didn't
somebody
know
said
either.
something
Until
today
somebody
in my
said it in the
live.
comments. Somebody
Yeah,
said it.
I had no
I had
idea
no
that there was
idea.
DV
Right. It was
involved.
alluded to. But
I didn't know none of that. Like, and I was listening in today, but I didn't know anything about DV. I didn't hear anything about DV. I
I
didn't
think
hear
that's
any of
why
that.
Mad was so sad because it was like she had said everything to this other lady. And so it was
Right.
like, wait, how much did that other lady give to AJ, knowing that AJ doesn't like Mad Cow and how so that's
And that's
where
on that lady. That lady shouldn't have sent it. And that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
that lady should have never sent it. Now if AJ would have released it, she would have been just as complicit, right? Because you released it knowing that you can't say like, no, I didn't read this. Because it's some things that I've done that I wish I hadn't have done where it's like, damn, I didn't even think about this, or I didn't think about how this was gonna look or whatever. I can understand that. But if you able to look over the stuff now, all the shit that happened on this app, we need to read shit first before we read it out loud. We need to think twice about what we reading out loud and what we about to put out there. Because on some real shit, when we put this shit out there, we are just as responsible for putting it out there as a person that sent it to us. Because
And
ain't nobody making us put this shit out there.
do you feel like you're just as responsible for holding a space when someone's getting exposed and they're getting embarrassed and they you don't know what they're going to do after they get off the app, so it's like you're holding the camera?
But we do that
It
all the
depends on
time.
it depends on what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, explain like
It depends on what.
Mad Day,
Yeah.
can you expound on that just a little bit more?
I just feel like if you say that the things that people do is wrong, right? And you're about to sue other people because they were in a space while something was getting exposed, you holding a space, you're just as wrong then too.
Right, so I'm gonna go back to that. I'll go back to the AJ thing with the HB thing. Again, a person say send me the money and I expose this shit, and if you paid knowing that this shit was gonna dox me, you paid knowing this shit was gonna be something of mine, and you paid for that shit, you are just as liable as the person that showed that shit because you paid for it to get out there. You invested into this. You just as fucking liable. Like, there's nothing that it doesn't take away the responsibility of you because you egged it, you paid for it, you know what I'm saying? So, and that's just how I feel. Like, the moment y'all start paying for this kind of shit, yeah, you just as responsible. You wanted it just as much.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for anybody. Why do y'all think I don't read Cash Apps, $5 Cash Apps no more?
Because you're a hater of me.
That's right. Like, because I knew that reading this shit, it was bad. And me reading it, knowing what it said, just because I ain't said it ain't no better than the motherfucker sending it to me.
Right.
I don't read that shit no more.
Okay,
Because it don't feel good.
Okay, so in a way, that's like what you're doing the opposite of what Mad Day is saying. you're not even going to read those
That's what I'm
things.
saying.
You're
I'm
not
not even
holding a
going. Yeah,
space.
because
Yeah,
once
you're holding a space
you
for it.
pay it to me, right? I
Mm-hmm.
still have the option to read this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Before I read it out loud, I read it to myself, right? So if I read this shit and whatever you know it's mean, it's nasty, and you get mad at me, you have the right to get mad at me, even though I didn't read it. I could have not read the shit, especially if I know like it's some stuff that I read that ain't bad. But what do I tell y'all? You ain't gonna put no battery in my back. I'm gonna say Mad Day said
Mm-hmm.
woo woo
You
woo.
should. Yep.
Right? You ain't gonna put no battery in my back and make me say it for $5 motherfucking dollars and you get to be private with it. No motherfucker. You want me to read, I'm telling you, you sent it.
Mm-hmm. Well, to Sobi, can I just say what Sobi said? But if you're allowing it to be done on your platforms, you're part of it as well. What do you
That's
think
why I
about
said yes.
that? Yep,
I said that's why
definitely.
I mean it depends. Like if it's something that's detrimental, if it's something that it involves kids' schools and it
Right.
involves people's addresses. Again, like I've had people get doxxed on
Doxing is
my
different
platform and I
than
didn't know they were
messy.
getting doxxed to like be like, whoa, what the fuck going on here? Now that's different. You drop them right out. But when you realize it's happening and you still let it happen, you just as complicit. When Blaze got doxxed on my platform, what did I do? I apologized to Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
Because though I didn't realize what was going on, once I seen his house up there, I should have shut that shit down. I didn't shut that shit down. So what did I do? I was just as responsible because it happened in my space. And I let it happen.
See, I think doxing is different from exposing back in.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, doxing. Doxing and
Right.
shit like that can
Doxing
be
is
dangerous
different.
for people. Yes, that's
Can you say if you expose someone, let's say that they're sleeping with this person and sleeping with that person, isn't that just as dangerous as doxing? Because you're telling my business, you letting people know my private stuff. Y'all
It's
want to
I
like
mean,
compare
it
that.
could be
everyone.
because
Happens on
when I
here
whoop
all the
Evelyn ass
time.
again, and this time when I whoop her ass,
Okay,
that's y'all
T.
fault because y'all wanted it. Yeah. When I whoop that ass, I'm
So
just
I'm just
playing.
saying nobody can put a limit on, oh, doxing is just the explosion of, oh, that's when you should be mad. No, you should be mad when you get exposed, and you should be mad at the person that's doing it and the person that holds the space. If we're going to be mad at all, be mad all the way around, because if the person wanted to do it, they would have went live. And the reason she didn't
Well,
go live and gave it to AJ is because she knew AJ would get more traction, it would get more views, and it would blow up like
So
that.
in a
That's why people
way,
come and use these creators.
yeah, so in a way, that woman, she used AJ almost how I always try to use T with my messy cash apps. But the only thing is, like, some people have integrity, others don't.
well, the only thing is nobody on Messy TikTok has integrity. You even trying to send a Messy Cash App, you have no integrity. We're on Messy TikTok. Let's not forget that. But I still say that
Wait,
just
I
But you can
said
because
still
T
stand
has
on something
integrity.
though. You can still
I still
attack.
say this.
I
That
think wait, drop though. I think integrity comes from you going against what you and I think this is what we got to understand. Integrity doesn't come from what you think is wrong.
yes,
Integrity comes against with going against what I think is right and wrong.
right.
Exactly.
That's
I
where
agree.
integrity comes from. It doesn't come from you saying, well, T told somebody their mama should have swallowed. Well, yeah, I would say that. But I might not, if your mama was here, I might not say that because your mama right here, and it might impact her directly. And I'm not going to do that because I ain't trying to disrespect your mama like that. I'm trying to disrespect you. So that's where integrity will come in because I'm saying it because I'm trying to hurt you, but I would never say this to your mother because your mother ain't never did shit to me.
But
Hmm.
I wanted to say this. It's also not about the person doing something that you feel is incorrect, and they're hypocritical because they decide to take action for what you did to them. That's your responsibility. That if this person does something that's bad and you don't take action, that's your fault. But that doesn't give them a right not to take that action because they felt that they were wrong. If that
I
makes
agree with
sense.
that. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
when I got doxxed, right? I used to tell people, yo, that's what the girl do. Y'all gotta make sure y'all know that's how she moved. But when it happened to me, I took the proper precautions when it happened. And people were like, well, but I didn't cry about it. I didn't slide down the wall about it. But I don't know why the fuck y'all think I'm not gonna take action. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like like, and that's why I say people got to think about, like, it don't mean you bothered, whatever, but you still have to be safe. You still have to get, one thing about me, I'm going to always get a paper trail. Because if I ever have to see any of you motherfuckers in real life and we just happen to have to dance, motherfucker, my paper trail gonna have to be legit. Because I care about my freedom and I do got shit to lose. So if I got a tango with one of you bitches and I know you got my information, you done leaked it, you've been stalked, whatever the fact of the matter, I'm going to keep my motherfucking paper trail. So that way, hey, if y'all don't, y'all dumb. Y'all better keep that shit. Don't be
No, I
scared.
mean, I agree completely. I think everyone should have a paper trail. Like, that's the least that you can do for yourself. And then again, I would always say, if you don't want to, you don't even have to talk about it, because you know that, like, for instance, when that stuff happened to Rose, people were calling her a snitch and a rat and how dare she go and all that kind of stuff. It was AJ who was saying that, but it was one of those things that was like, you can't win. Sometimes people just won't like you and you can't win for anything. So just do what you have to do and move in silence, and I feel really bad for MadCow because it was stuff that, I mean, it's just some stuff that you don't ever expect that's going to happen. And you think, okay, I'm doing the best that I can. And it's just unfortunate that this was kind of used to platform something. And I mean, a lot of people were gifting AJ, but again, I don't think she said it less in a way of like, hey, y'all pay me. I don't think I saw that. I mean, could we say the dues are in a way like that? When she says like pay the dues or subscribe
No,
to
because she always, she always takes dues. So no, you can't. I mean, now she did do it under a paywall, which will be the subscriber only.
she did behind the
That
paywall.
would be under a paywall. Like, yeah, that would be behind the paywall because she did subscriber only. So, like, if something did happen with MadCow and AJ could be liable for it. I don't even think the people could be, because I don't think the people knew what was coming.
Right.
With her situation, people knew what was coming. They knew what was finna happen. You get what I'm saying?
So is it different from on Zeus when we know what's going to happen? Is that the same thing
No,
that
it's
we?
pre-film.
No, but when we say when they no, they have lives as the show is going and stuff like that, and they'll say, hold on,
No, man.
they'll
Come
say,
on, Cal.
come to this
AJ.
live to get exposed, and they expose addresses, they done expose kids' schools, they done expose everything, and you pay us. Yes, Zeus has a whole chat. Zeus has a whole chat, and they go live and they literally talk on mics. And they get exposed. They expose people on Instagram. They expose people on Twitter. They expose people on Facebook. If you sign up. No, I'm talking about us that give our subscriptions.
But
We know what.
they put up kids, they private
Wait,
information.
no, so she's saying the subscribers to Zeus, when you'll have a chat, then if someone in the chat gets mad at you, they will expose the person that's in the chat.
They'll expose someone that's on the show. So what I'm saying is, we sign up for mess and we subscribe to mess. That's why we're here. So to say now, don't subscribe because it's too messy, it's like, what are we talking about? No. I'm not saying you, T. This is just in general.
This is what I'm saying. If I say to you, I'm about to put it all on the floor with Drop Queen ass. I got all her information. I know who her husband is. I know where her kids go to motherfucking school. Y'all, you know what, bitch? I'm finna get your ass. But I'm gonna do this shit on sub only. Motherfuckers know what they getting into. Or if I be like, I got it, but pay me for it. Motherfuckers know what they getting in. And again, I'm responsible, right? But motherfucker, you paying me for it, so you want to see this shit just as much as you want me to expose it. You a part. It's like a lady, the streetwalker, right? The motherfucker that's selling it ain't the only one going to jail. The motherfucker that's buying it go to jail too.
Right.
So you spending your money for it, you go to jail and you go to jail. Now you might get different time than this person get it, but you paid for it, so you going down too. And you know what else gonna happen? You might get on camera if you somebody big and you somebody important. A motherfucker gonna put your ass on camera. And the media gonna have you all over because you paid for that shit. So that's the part, and that's why a lot of people as comment cousins be scared, and that's why a lot of people behind for fake pages because y'all know y'all got shit to lose. Y'all know what y'all be doing. That's why you don't give your name. That's why you don't, because you know goddamn well that the shit you doing, your family, your job, them motherfuckers is not gonna be okay with knowing you investing in shit like this. A lot of y'all know that. And that's why y'all be like, y'all always blame the comment cousins. Y'all know the shit that y'all be doing. And y'all know that people that y'all lay up with, people that y'all sit next to, jobs that y'all go to, committees that y'all join, has no idea the shit
My
that
kids.
y'all like. Yeah. They have no idea the shit that y'all enjoy. They have no idea that you out here egging shit on with your money. They have no idea. And that's why a lot of people were scared when AJ put that on the floor. That's why I feel like that was the best thing. That was the best move AJ made. Because it shows you motherfuckers know you just as liable as the next motherfucker. And you don't like to be called out. Because you know you got shit to lose too. And your ass be hiding behind these motherfucking comments. And now, why do y'all think TikTok changing the guidelines? Because you comments are just as fucking responsible. Y'all instigate shit. Y'all carry bones. Y'all antagonize these creators. So now even TikTok like, okay, we got to hold them to a standard too. Why do you think that is? Because y'all just as liable. I don't care if AJ has no case or not. But what I will tell y'all, you motherfuckers was shooketh.
I didn't really see anybody really shook. I seen a lot of laughter.
Oh, yes, the fuck they was.
I saw
They
laugh.
was
Well,
shooketh.
no, because I
They
laughed
was
about
shooketh.
it. Tea time
No,
was
I
full of
saw
them
laughs.
comment, not y'all that come in panels.
Oh.
Them comment cousins was. We're
Mm.
not paying anymore. We're gonna start a committee. We're not, I should they knew. They knew stuff started to make sense there.
They was trying to start a
I
committee.
saw it.
No,
Yeah,
it
they
was the
started a whole comment cousin
common
committee.
cousin committee.
Coalition, yeah.
I know you lying to me.
But no, but I think my thing is I understand. For me personally, when I saw AJ doing all that Rico stuff, I laughed because she swore up and down, y'all, that I sent her $1,000 and also sent money to HB for something. Like she swore it up and down, and I was like, this is hilarious. Like anything I'm gonna do it with my name. If I have your information and I want to put it out there or something, I'll do it. But it was hilarious that she just really went that far with it. So
Some
I don't
people were
know.
really
Yeah, she
upset.
named me Pickle Rick.
Yo, some people were really upset about that. Like, not y'all that come in the panels.
Mm-hmm.
People that don't come in panels and stuff. People that be hiding behind these pages. They were a little. I'm telling you, they were a little pressed by this. I'm not gonna hold you. Y'all took it as it was a joke because y'all be up in these panels. Y'all do what y'all do. But I'm telling you, a lot of people did not find it funny. They were shooketh. I don't care what y'all say. A lot of them people started to wonder if she really had a case.
Well, here's the thing. I think this is what kind of switched the comment cousins, I do think, was when Manny started being like, well, if AJ can do this, then I'm going to do it too. And I think that was when the conversation kind of changed to where, yeah, I think he did. He was being funny. It was on Cinco de Mayo. That's the reason why, because he was so drunk. But I just remember thinking, oh,
That don't count.
no, but I just remember thinking how funny it was because, and I was like, wait, are now these content creators, in air quotes, are they really going to start being like, you know what? We're going to go after all of you. Just if AJ can do it, then we can do it too. And that's when I feel like a lot of people were like, oh, wait a minute. Y'all really don't care about us. So let's not give you an audience.
Y'all don't care about us.
Fix your
And
life.
that's the thing. Like, y'all comment cousins don't really care about us either. Y'all sit there, y'all go and carry a bone, and y'all be the ones. And I'm gonna tell the truth. And if it
Wait,
don't
T,
apply to,
put your hand in front of your camera and then to white balance it. Like just cover your camera.
Yeah, it's bright.
yeah, I don't know why.
There you
Oh,
go.
there it go.
I'm gonna say this. y'all, I think y'all getting mixed up too. Cause y'all be like, T, y'all cuss out y'all supporters. No, we cuss out you motherfuckers that don't support us. A lot of y'all be in our spaces. You don't like us. You don't fuck with us. You be the one sending our information to the comment to the person that don't like us, whatever. So what it is not that it's the comment cousins. It's some of the comment cousins that are doing stuff that y'all are finding out now, sending our addresses, sending our phone numbers, sending our backgrounds, sending evictions, sending all of this shit. But then, like, they act like they ain't doing shit. But they're instigating a lot of this shit. Do you know if I open up my email, how many? I've had to tell people stop sending me shit.
I've been
Like,
telling
stop
you to
sending me
tell
this.
people to stop telling you stuff, sending you stuff.
Yeah, like, stop sending me this. If I want to know, I have a burner page. I can go see myself. Don't send me shit. If I'm off this app, I don't want to fucking know. Right? Because at the end of the day, I want my peace. What was it, Trina? Trina said she was at work. Why the fuck are y'all sending her messages while she at work? Messy. Now she got to get through the work day with all this shit. Motherfuckers talking about my kid. Motherfuckers talking about me. Why motherfucker can't? Why?
Wait,
She can see it.
pause right there though. Trina's people, that was Susu and AJ, were calling her to come to the live so that they can show her and tell her that.
And I think that's wrong.
That wasn't comment cousins. That's like,
I don't know what she said. Oh, she got a whole bunch. She said she got a whole bunch of
yeah.
messages.
But I was like,
I think that was
I
wrong.
think
Like,
that was wrong.
why are you coming? Like, and nobody said she was on TikTok when she was at work. Obviously, she wasn't on TikTok while she was at work. First of all, let me say this: anybody that say that, y'all out y'all motherfucking mind, because a lot of y'all comment cousins are at work while y'all watching us. Y'all in the panels at work. Y'all in the comments at work. Y'all tell us y'all get through y'all day.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all work day by us. So don't say now that
I
Trina
got
doing
one
it
more hour,
while she
T.
on here, while she at work. Please stop that shit.
Right.
What I'm saying is this. She was at work and she didn't see it because she was working. Now she got 4 more hours to get through the day, and now she got this shit on her mind and she's trying to get through the day. And I feel like if you care about me and you know maybe I'm off, whatever, don't be sending me that shit. Ask me first. Hey, I got some information. Do you want it? But don't send me nothing. You don't know what my headspace is. You don't know what I got going on in my real life. You don't know, but you sending me all this bullshit. I probably don't need this right now. So I don't feel like motherfuckers care about us just because they sending us stuff. I feel like you don't care about me. You want me to pop off. You want me to go off. Because if you care about me, you wouldn't be sending me this shit.
For some, they do ask for this stuff. So
Now I'm saying people that
yeah,
don't ask for
that
it.
don't ask, but there is some
Don't just send me
creators
this shit
that they
unwarranted.
want to be sent the stuff, sent this, screenshots of that, this. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
That
but
shit
you've
is
always
overwhelming.
said
It's
don't
draining.
send it to me if I'm not on live or I'm not asking for it, don't send it to me.
So, and y'all saying I'm blaming, it's always the comic cousins. Comic cousins, y'all be the first ones to say if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be nowhere. But then don't want to say if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be getting bone scary. Y'all can't just take the good. You got to carry some of this fucked up shit y'all do too. You can't say it's y'all are the reason for our success, but you're not the reason for the other shit. You can't do that. Don't beat your chest and say if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have no motherfucking viewer when you and then y'all doing other shit too. Come on, get real with it. We all play a part in this shit. You and me will never part not the data, okay? Ain't
No,
no
T,
ocean,
that's
ain't no
just you.
sea.
That's not me. That's just you. I'm perfect. I don't know what y'all talking
We in this shit together.
It's everybody.
We
Like I
locked
said,
in, motherfuckers. Quit playing.
it's the host and it's the comment cousins because we all have a part. That's why I say when people be like, "Oh, group chat this," we all a part of the group chat.
Yeah.
We sit on this app. We all a part of the group chat.
But that's when here's my thing. That's one, because as you say that, Mad Dave, you're saying we're all part of the group chat, right? we all talk like varying degrees of mess in the comments. So whenever these group chats come out, I never understand why people are so mad, because it's like if you see the same people, they say the same things in comments.
I agree. That's why I'm saying I don't know why everybody was mad.
Absolutely. I don't know why people get shocked. It's the same group chat, just you switch characters. It's the same things being said in all these group chats. It's the same things.
You know how many motherfuckers call me Teeth Time? And when I seen that shit in MadCow Master, you think I was gonna be like, oh my God, MadCow? Do you know how many motherfuckers say that shit?
I've never called you teeth time. I've never called you that.
Okay. But they
Honestly,
do.
I haven't.
Okay, I did call you that one time.
Let me say this.
I did say it
Like,
one
even
time.
the picture of Shamar as a baby, I got that picture. I found that picture first, and I was gonna put it up in my I was gonna make a video of me as a baby as Shamar, but y'all beat me to it. But I make jokes, the same jokes y'all make. I start making them.
Yeah.
Because if I let everything you motherfuckers say about me get to me, I would never come on this app. I would have my camera off. I wouldn't be on here. Because y'all gonna find something wrong with every fucking body. You gonna find something wrong with everybody. That's why I say I wouldn't be surprised the shit the motherfuckers say about me. I say shit about me. You know.
Well, y'all have a good night. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I was off mute. Y'all have
You
a good
too.
night. What? Hold on.
The only time I'm really gonna get upset is if we cool, right? We cool. We built a rapport, and you talking shit about me.
Like what Chef did to you.
Absolutely, like that shit was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not something I'm ain't nobody gonna send me no pictures of her body, her hair, her face, her, you know what I'm saying, and feel comfortable sending me that shit. I would cuss your ass out. So yeah, that would hurt me. But if a motherfucker that I don't fuck with talking about me, it is what it is.
T.
Hey Shell.
Hey, Mad Day. Hey, Unhinged. What's up, Leola?
Hey, Shell. How are
Hey,
you?
so I got a question. My question would be, is it the same from a group text to the comment cousins? Because when the comment cousins is talking they trash in the comments, the person who they talking about can see it. Them group chats, we can't see it until it get exposed. So, like, I'd rather you be bold-chested and say it with your chest so everybody can know how you feel than not say nothing at all. And then, oh, it came out, and now you exposed. And like, oh, well, now we all talk trash. Some people just talk
Okay.
trash to your face, and some say it behind your back.
Do at work, do everybody tell their boss how they really feel about them?
Some do and some don't.
No, you can't. You do that shit and you gonna get fired. At the end of the day, a lot of motherfuckers talk shit about people they be around. Like, again, a comment cousin don't owe me a goddamn thing. They could come in my chat every motherfucking day. If I found out they was talking about me behind my motherfucking back, they don't owe me a goddamn thing. They do
Well,
not owe it to me.
that's not everybody, because some people job they boss do let them, you know what I'm saying, speak open. I know some people who they do talk
What I'm
shit.
saying is this: you ain't gonna tell your boss, you slew foot, bald head bitch, always giving me all this motherfucking work, and I don't even like your ass. I know your motherfucking husband cheating on you with your stinking ass, and I know your kids don't like you, ho. You're gonna lose your job. I'm sorry. Nobody's gonna feel the boldness in their chest to say the shit about their motherfucking boss like they can say behind their motherfucking back. At the end of the day, that's why we talk shit. That bitch walk out, I can't stand that hoe. But I gotta be professional.
Okay,
You
I'm
not
gonna
telling
agree.
everybody how you feel up front.
Who?
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm not gonna look at everybody, and be like, oh, I can't stand your raggedy ass. I might be like, that raggedy bitch get on my motherfucking nerves. I don't gotta say shit to you.
No, but if somebody is raggedy ass and they get on your nerves, I'm not gonna sit up under you and be like, hey friend,
But
what's
who's
up,
sitting up
boo?
under anybody?
Like, Mad was kind of sitting, she was their Maj. The people who she was talking about, she was sitting up
Which
under
one?
them every day.
Which one?
Imp.
She wasn't
Trash.
around Imp when she said what she said. She had blocked Imp. Next.
You said she had blocked her, so did
She
she ever?
blocked Imp before she sent that message. Next.
Okay, so Imp knew she didn't like her, and Imp didn't like her
She
neither.
blocked
They was
Imp.
beefing.
The message that's why context matters and dates matter. Mad said the message that she sent about Imp She sent that after her and Ample fell out.
Yeah, they had fallen out. Like, well, not fallen out, but they had just stopped messing with each other like a while back.
Who else she did that with?
I'm gonna be honest.
So Breaking, how she felt about Breaking? Because they said
She
she
told
thought,
Bray King how she felt about him, and she said
so
Bray
they
King
wasn't
was.
cool neither.
She said she told Bray King she said Bray King was stupid for letting people come up in his live that called him FAGGOT. And she said she communicated that with Braid as well.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure this out. It's normal for people to be able to just talk trash about you behind your back, and then when they get exposed, those people not supposed to feel no type of way.
Nobody said that, but I'm just trying to figure out who was she. I'm putting to you like I said, I knew Mad Cow and them was talking about me before this got leaked. And when a motherfucker said something to me, Mad Cow put up a video, and in that video, your name was in there, and they was talking shit about you. Mad Cow came over here, and because I said something about it, but I was like, I don't give a fuck. Mad Cow came up, I was like, you ain't got to explain shit to me. I don't care. You're not my friend. So no, I personally don't give a fucking Mad Cow come in my life every fucking day. She's not my friend. She owes me nothing. She's a blogger. She's here to do one thing: record. That's it. That's all. So is she supposed to come in and speak? Hey y'all, how y'all doing? She's in the panels. If she's in the panels streaming or helping get the clarity, it is what it is. I think that's the problem. We got too many expectations from motherfuckers that don't fuck with us, and we don't fuck with them for real. I don't know how many kids Mad Cal got. I don't even know her real name. What the fuck I look like being mad because you talking shit about me? I don't even know you, lady. I don't even know nothing about you. Why the fuck would I care about your opinion of me? I wouldn't even know if you was going, I wouldn't even know the lady was going through DV. So do I really give a fuck? She got personal shit going on that I don't even know shit about, but I'm mad because she was talking about me. She don't know me like that. I just don't give a fuck. I've never gave a fuck about any bitch talking shit about me behind my back. Unless you have built a friendship and a relationship with me, you owe me nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I understand and I respect your stance on it, but I feel like other people may feel different, and they're entitled to that different stance as
And they gonna
well.
keep getting disappointed. Cause
Right.
this is gonna be a lot more motherfuckers talking about you.
But two-facedness is a thing, like being two-faced, being one way in the public eye and then being another way behind people's back.
But
That is a thing.
though,
I don't know.
Me,
Two-faced it is.
but to
I
me,
don't know.
Mad Cow wasn't being two faced at all. So that's why she unfollowed, unmodded herself from Amp, and unfollowed her. Then she talked about her
privately.
Yeah. So that's Braid King. She spoke to Braid King about what she said, and a lot of people have said that to Braid. Like, you let these people smile in play in your face, because they do that, and then they back over in your space, your friend. So I don't know. I think Mad Cow. I don't know. People want Mad Cow to be something that I don't see it. If y'all see it, it's okay. We can have different opinions. That's that's what it is.
Chocolate Princess. The people that she won't read is because AJ's collecting money for that. She says she'll read it. She said y'all just got to pay for it. So it's not that she won't read it. AJ said y'all gonna have to pay for it.
Really?
Gotta get your money like HB got hers.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, AP, Rose, I forgot the other name, and she said, but y'all gotta pay for it. But I don't know her being a friend. I don't know her being AP friend. I don't know her being Rose friend. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Wasn't their friend.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, she's a blogger.
And what else could she say about AP? That hasn't been said on this app already.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Since we feel like she fake, how many of y'all knew? No, she didn't say nothing bad about Kev.
No,
Kev already. How many of y'all knew she was in DV? I'll wait.
What's the question? What you said?
How many of y'all knew she was going through a DV situation?
from that girl.
Yeah, I
Before
wouldn't
this,
want to
before
do.
this.
I will be honest. I knew something was going on. However, that was her business, and she knew that I was there for her.
Right.
That's something we wouldn't have known you knew. But you see, you're the only one that can say that because
Who did you know it from her?
From her.
everyone
Okay.
else was shocked today, Leola. Because even I was shocked. I felt like there
Well,
was
see, that would change the dynamic, right? Leo, if she told you or she confided that in you, but if she was talking behind your back, that's wrong.
I mean, but at the same
That's
time,
still
though,
wrong.
at the same time, I understand that we are gossips, we're messy. So if she was
Okay.
talking about me behind my back, then I would be like, oh, what, that is what it is, as long as she knows that I'm there for her. That's the only thing that matters to me.
I mean, if then that would be your standards. So I can't say nothing about your standards. That's how you accept it, and I can't judge that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's your boundary.
that's the respect. Like, if your name is being talked about, it's, we gotta respect how them people feel. So Leola, if you feel some type of way, you don't think she did you no wrong, then we just respect it. But some people name was in it, so they may feel like she did do them wrong. We
But I
also
think the
gotta
same
respect
people.
it too.
That's my thing. These same motherfuckers that's talking about the girl the girl was talking about they back have been exposed for talking behind people back.
Right.
So it's like at the end of the day, all these motherfuckers on this app be talking behind each other back. Or
right.
hang with somebody that's been talking behind they back, or done talked about them, or talked to them, or through them, or felt confided. Like,
Right.
so all these motherfuckers ain't none of these motherfuckers
Yep.
is
All of these MFs was in Discord group chats, all of that.
Well, I
They
didn't
was
see
all
Imp. Imp was in some too. Imp was talking about people behind their back and
I
stuff.
don't know. I'm not talking about if I told Metcalf
I
I
don't
felt she
want to
was
put
wrong for
that
what
on
she said
Imp
to
because
Imp.
I feel like Imp caught a
I
stray.
told
I feel
Metcalf I
bad
think she
for
was
her.
wrong for what she said about Imp.
Yeah.
But if she ain't fuck with Imp, that's just what it was, right? That's on her. I would have rather Metcalf say that shit behind. I'm gonna be honest. The shit that was said about Imp, I'm glad it wasn't said on the front end. Because at the end of the day, it don't need to be said on the front end. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't need to know that Impact got some money from somebody, and you know what I'm saying. Where I just feel like that shit ain't everything. Don't need to be said in public. It doesn't look good. Like, you can say what you want to say to a homegirl or a friend, but saying that shit in public, that's putting everybody in it. That's embarrassment for that person. You know what I'm saying? It's just not, to me. I can say what the fuck I want to say to you. Like, I don't fuck with the way Shorty did. Woo, 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 woo. I don't have to tell all of y'all that. Because the moment I tell all of y'all that, I'm now putting that heat. It ain't only me being real and both. It's now me now putting the light on you, where everybody looking at you some kind of way, where everybody looking at you like you need money. You know what I'm saying? Damn, what that nigga now everybody taking what I saying about you and they using it as a diss every chance you get. Like, that shit is a ripple effect.
But
So I don't have to say it in public because y'all motherfuckers wish y'all would have heard it in public. I feel like it do more damage saying that shit in public to everybody, in front of everybody. Now everybody uses it to their advantage, and now you embarrassed or whatever. I can say what the fuck I want to say to my homegirl. I don't gotta say that shit in front. As long as I'm not in your face, being your friend, I can say it. I don't gotta say it to you all the time. I don't have to.
Right.
And then
I
again, I
agree
just
with
really
that.
want to make sure that we understand with MadCal, it wasn't a group text. It was just these two women.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to, if I feel some kind of way about Sobe, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to say that to Sobe or the whole motherfucking TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Because, and I'm saying something really that could be really detrimental. Like, the nigga nutting in her and her borrowing money and all that shit. That ain't for the whole TikTok to hear. That's me and you chopping it up. But I ain't gonna say that on the motherfucking app because I ain't trying to put the spotlight on Shorty, but shit, I don't fuck with what Shorty doing. Shorty borrow money from me, but I don't need everybody to know Shorty borrow money from me.
Yeah, I said it earlier. I just feel like this was a big misunderstanding between them two, and it got like 1,000 strays. Like, everybody caught a stray.
Exactly, just Shell. That's exactly what we said too earlier. Because I mean, we were talking to Matt Callen. We said, why didn't she reach out to you on the back end? Because that's all that this needed was you two to talk. And I said, this now everybody catching straight, like all these people, like you said what you said. Y'all did what y'all did, right? But we ain't had to know. We ain't had
Yeah,
to.
I feel like
And she can't
people
really
fake.
deal
I
with
feel like people fake
feeling.
care
Oh
because
wait,
I guarantee you, like she blocked her and that's why she exposed her, which is weird, and that's a whole nother conversation because that's that
yep,
boundary shit.
That's that boundary.
I set a boundary, and now you throwing a temper tantrum at my boundary. Now you gonna make me talk to you.
This though, T, because I've been party to this stuff on this app, and everybody makes mistakes, everybody learns and grows from it. So I mean, maybe this was theirs, and maybe the other girl, young lady, whatever, will change, grow, and learn, be better from this, and maybe Mad Cow will too. I mean, so hey,
Sylvie, I don't think that woman's going to learn and grow from anything. She's getting the most attention she has in her life. Now everyone's talking to her about poly lifestyles and how many wives she
They
has.
want some money.
well, yeah,
They gonna
You
make
know
that.
what
They
I'm
gonna make
saying,
that woman
though.
make
That
things
part,
stay
no, they
interested
though.
in
can't.
her. They gonna
Like,
suck her
listen,
dry and then
That
tell her
that's
she
why
ain't
everybody
she
is.
shit.
did it. She wanted the attention. She got the attention, and she's loving it. I
And they
don't
about to
care. She
milk her
did.
out.
She tried to do the sad voice and be like, "Well, I really didn't want to do that. You wanted to do it. This was the plan on doing it." That's
And
what I
she
don't like.
often, she
If you
even
gonna
said
have a
that
mad day, have a mad day and stand on it. Don't try to say, "Oh, I didn't mean to." Yes, you did.
She
Yes, you
did.
did.
She did try to play the victim, all while
she
not being the
did. You
victim.
heard that? I was like, wow. She was like, I was going through and I was doing these things and then I was in the hospital and I was driving and then my car was blah blah. I was like, man,
I'm gonna say this, and I stand on this. You expose a motherfucker to me, and you in there talking shit about me too, whatever, you know what I'm saying? To me, you just as bad as a motherfucker that said shit. Like, don't wait until a motherfucker like Mad Day when you did that shit, right? You were exposing that person. You wasn't coming up to me like they was talking about you, T. You know what I'm saying? You exposed the whole thread to clear your name, whatever,
I was
whatever.
explaining the whole situation. It wasn't just on one
Right,
person. It was on, this is what I had a part of. This is what I didn't. This is where I don't like it at. And this is where we
right,
are right now.
right. So my thing is this. I'm not tripping on the motherfucker that said it. I'm tripping on the motherfucker that exposed it because somewhere in this, I trusted you. I
Right.
confided in you. I bonded with you.
mm,
And you ain't tell me it was nothing wrong with the shit that I was saying. You didn't tell me it was nothing wrong with the way I was moving. You didn't communicate that you had an issue with me in any type of way, shape, or form. But you wait until you get mad at me and I move a different way for you not to put shit on the floor. That make me look at you worse than it make me look at a motherfucker that, cause motherfucker, like my whole thing is, if my homegirl tell me a bitch said something about me, well, why the fuck she feel comfortable saying it to you?
Well, T, that's what I've said too. This in the past, I've said it to people. I said, if a friend comes to me and tell me, what's name was talking about you and da 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 da, the first thing I ask that friend, and what did you say? Because you had to have a conversation. Y'all was talk. How you talking to somebody that long for them to talk about me and you wasn't part of it? What were you
or why
saying?
are you and what or for
Or
what are
what
you coming to
exactly? You
tell
should have
me?
shut it down. There
Like, why are
should
you
be no
telling me?
conversation.
Yeah.
I call any friend. And you know what they gonna tell you if a bitch come talking about me, it's about my friend and me? I'ma check you. I'ma check you like you talking about me.
Right.
That's how deep it is for me. You understand? Like, it's like you disrespecting me. I almost fought a bitch. Like, I kid you not, it was my sister friend.
That's
We
how it's
sitting on the couch
supposed
and
to
this
be,
bitch had the
T. That's how it's supposed to
nerve.
be. You
The
shouldn't
bitch,
let people, because if
if
they
she
feel
wasn't my
that
sister friend,
comfortable,
Sobe, I would have dragged that hoe.
if they feel that comfortable to do that to you, I mean, that's what
Bitch,
people
who you
understand.
talking about? Like, I don't know what kind of party she thought that was. She said something about my friend. I said, bitch, what you say? Like, no, I know you fucking lying. I know you don't think you finna come talk about my friend to me. Bitch, we can dance right now. Let's go, cause bitch, you got me fucked up.
You're always trying to fight, T. Have
I
you
am
ever
Leola, I
Come
fight
on
too.
now.
I ain't fought in a minute. I need to come out retired. Well, I ain't fought in a minute. I need to come out retirement. I do,
That's
Leola.
good.
I'm a fighter.
I was just telling my kids today because Lola Violet said, oh, I'm gonna have to run a fade. crazy. These kids are suburbs, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, y'all don't have to always go straight to I'm gonna fight. I mean, who does that?
Cause sometimes you gotta teach a bitch. I learned. Just give one, just
Sometimes.
hit a bitch one time. Bitch learn. I'm telling you, they all became my friends later.
I was like, y'all aren't using your power as a woman right. I was like, no, if someone wants to hurt you, you have to go like, oh, please don't hurt me. Don't touch me there. This is my
Nah,
private
not where I'm
area.
from. You get bullied doing shit like that where I'm from.
No, I don't know.
Cause I start off that way. That's why. That's most of my fights. Leola not doing that, but I start out being cool and nice and being respectful, trying to be understanding. Just like sometimes I do that, but y'all be like, "You too nice," and then I go the fuck off, bitch, because I done tried, and then that make people think you scared of them.
Doesn't work, man. I'm
It make
trying to
people think
tell
you
you.
scared of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like because you handle things a certain way,
Yeah.
motherfuckers be like, "Oh, you scared of me," so they keep playing with
Or
you,
you
bitch. I'm not
soft.
scared
Then
of
you
you. I'm scared
soft,
of
so they
me.
keep poking. They keep poking because they're like, oh, this you ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, but at the same time, isn't it like
Not a
really
goddamn thing.
peaceful? It's like, fine, if y'all think that I'm so scary or whatever, then like, why are you still messing with talking to me? Leave me alone.
No, I've had people actually try me
They're not gonna
because
leave you
they
alone,
thought I was scared
Leola.
of them.
So
I
be
had a
I
bitch follow
know
me to
how many
Taco
years they've
Bell
been.
because she thought I was scared of. Not only followed us to Taco Bell, knocked on the window and told me to roll it down. Hey, Bullet, because I apologized to her for something I did wrong. I was wrong, and
Fire
that bitch
bullet.
felt like because I told her I was sorry, I was scared of her. She learned that day. Just understand. I can say sorry, bitch, if I'm wrong. We don't gotta fight.
I think
But a
it's
lot of
just,
women, they don't get that. They don't get it,
I think
Leola.
women must have like extra testosterone in them these days because I'm like, I don't see how y'all do it.
I ain't fought in a minute. Like fought. You know, I hit a bitch, but I ain't fought in a minute. I haven't had to. I haven't really had to. I did. I think I put in the work already where I'm from. I can kind of relax now.
But T, I don't want to see you fighting.
He said she's gonna knock me out if she ever
You know
sees
what
me
I'm?
just
You
one time.
know why I know that T, right? Because you a Libra. I already know how it goes. Like, man, cut it out, T.
But I'm an empathetic fighter too.
Yeah, she said she'll fight me, knock me out, and then later
I help you
she'll
up.
help me back up.
I'll help you up. I will. I will help you up.
And
I
that's why
will.
we'll never be in the same place at the same time together because I don't fight.
I will help you up. I will. I will do that shit. It's the dumbest shit, but I swear I'll be feeling bad. I can't kick a bitch like if I get you down on the floor, like I can't just jump on top of you and keep punching you. I can't do that. I can't do it unless I black out.
With women like these, who needs men, choose the bear, y'all.
You should be
Choose.
happy. Like even
Oh
when I
my
hit the
God,
boy baby
Viola.
mama, I literally had to think about it because I wanted to keep hitting her. But I was like,
No,
well, she can't hit me bad.
wait, are you talking about the baby mama?
Yeah, I really want to whip her ass. I
Why?
did.
Because the woman is doing
Cause
too much, I
before
guess.
she hit him, she had been trolling me, like in my TikTok and just doing dumb shit.
Okay.
So I had, like I always say, if I ever see her, I'm gonna whoop her ass. But,
But T, I'm gonna agree with
but,
Viola though this time. Sometimes fighting's not the answer.
right, but I didn't. But again, like when the bitch knocked on the,
Shut up,
when she
Sophie.
knocked on the window, I didn't use that as an opportunity. I just started recording them until she punched him.
You know, sometimes some people go out their way to draw you out of your character.
Yeah,
And then, so ultimately, even if you beat them up or whatever, they win.
I don't
See,
care.
and that's what I
Because,
always think is like
I don't
some
care.
people will
because you know,
antagonize.
T, as a Libra, after the fight, we don't feel bad because we don't.
No.
You don't feel bad? I do.
Only way I feel bad is if, cause
Because it's like I ain't had to do
it
all
takes
that.
me a lot to get there,
Yeah, and
right?
that's what I'm saying. When you get there, you went after you finally calm down. You're like, see, it's not even It's not even for them. It's because you are mad at yourself that you got there.
No, I don't
Man,
be. No, I
oh,
don't
well,
be.
damn, you're a different breed, then.
Because I give you warnings. I warn people like that one
You
girl.
give warning too,
It was
T.
this one girl. Y'all remember the girl I told y'all I put in the headlock at the restaurant? I mean at the bar. I told the girl, Just leave me alone. Like, I was going through some shit, and she had put up something on Facebook or whatever, and people was telling her in the comments, they was telling her, like, leave that one alone, like, she gonna whoop your ass. And she in the comments like, I'm not scared of her, I could fight too. And they was like, you don't. And I wish I had the fucking post. I probably could find the post and show you the comments. But the dudes was in there telling her, like, you don't want to fight her, right? The bitch kept going. I was dealing with something. I was having a breakdown. My house had just caught fire. I was going through a whole bunch of shit, bitch. I
Oh,
ain't got
yeah,
time for this
she
shit.
caught all. See, she caught all of that.
She didn't at the time. That's what I'm saying. I spared her. Like, at the time, I'm like, okay, I got shit going on. But the bitch, this how I be real calm. And that's when you should be worried. Anytime when I'm screaming and yelling, don't worry. It's when I'm calm that you
Yeah,
should
that's
worry,
the
right?
calm before the storm.
I
I
was
tell you.
calm. And my friend, my homegirl, she don't know what's going on. I pull up at her crib. I send the girl the address, tell her to pull up. I thank God that bitch did not pull up. Because all I saw is me putting her fucking head through her own fucking windshield, pulling it out and doing it again. And I just knew I was just ready. That bitch did not come. And I was so thankful. But I checked myself in the hospital that same day because I knew I had some shit going on and somebody was probably gonna lose their life and I was gonna lose my freedom. And I wasn't trying to do that. So that same day I checked myself into the mental hospital because I knew somebody about to get this shit. Let me go head on before I have to do some shit. But I seen the bitch at the club, right? I'm in the club. I got my heels on. I got my dress on. This bitch got on some tennis shoes and some jeans, and she tell the next bitch she wear the tennis shoes and the jeans for me. Right? Oh, okay. Now, see, I'm not one of them loud people either. Y'all see how loud I be on TikTok? I waited till that bitch went to the bathroom. I waited. I didn't even tell my friend I was going to the bathroom. I saw that bitch going to the bathroom. I slid right behind her. I spared her in the bathroom that day. Because the bitch was scared. Now, one thing I don't do, if I see you scared, I ain't going to bully you. I ain't going to bully you because I just think that ain't right. The bitch was back against the wall. No, T, no, stop. It's not like that. Okay.
Scary asshole.
Yeah, she was scared, but she waited till I go to pee
Yeah,
to
this
start
is
talking
about the
shit.
time I'm gonna drop down. This seems like just
Yeah, no,
illegal.
you need to hear this.
Leola said, no,
The
no, no.
bitch waited till I went to go pee to start talking shit. So now I'm really mad because I'm peeing, right? And she know once we get outside this club, we can't dance. It's too much security out here, bitch. We could have tussled right. We could have did this right here in this bathroom. So the last time I saw that bitch, I grabbed that. I sat right next to her. I grabbed her. I pulled her on over. And I said, I ain't shit. I said, now you know I owe you an ass whooping, right? I just wanted her to know, bitch, I can reach out and touch you whenever I want to. You better quit playing with me if I fuck you up. I'm going to tell you like this. Me and the bitch had to have a conversation. Because every time I would have saw that bitch, it was going to be on. She called me like, she said, how you think we supposed to, she said, I said, nah, bitch, because next time I'm going to whoop your ass for real. So you might want to have this conversation so we can get this shit over with. Because if we don't, when every time I see you, it's going to be that. Now we see each other, we speak, and we just say hello.
T.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But she leave me the fuck alone. I ain't no angel, right? But even if I reach out to you, I talk to you, I ain't trying to go there with you. But a lot of people be acting like they innocent, they don't be doing shit. Like, even if I woman to woman you know what I'm saying? It ain't because I'm not coming at you in no ill way. If you woman to woman me, I ain't never made a woman that came to me as a woman feel any kind of way because I know how it feel as a woman, right? But bitch, just know it takes this much, bitch, for you to be the problem. Don't become the problem because we can do this. But you not my enemy until you my enemy. And a lot of people, they be playing like they innocent. They don't be doing stuff. They be doing shit.
Yeah, I do nothing. I have no idea why people
They
always
be doing shit.
me personally. I never do anything. People are always mad at me. I didn't do nothing.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, Sobe, I look like the bully because I'm more upfront with it, right? They be acting like they ain't doing shit. They be doing all kind of shit, and they be acting like they ain't doing nothing. And then you look like you the big bad person. But they don't tell you the shit they be doing.
Because a lot of us aren't doing anything. You come after us for conspiracy theories.
Yeah, they be doing shit. They just ain't gonna tell you the shit they do. Same thing on Rudy Baby Mama. Y'all would have never knew.
See, they're the
Y'all would
same
have
people who they
never
throw rocks and hide
fucking
their
knew
heads.
that bitch was really stalking me if that bitch ain't come in my panel from that fake page. And the fact that y'all didn't catch that shit is baffling to me. The bitch wasn't even on her main account. The bitch was on the troll page.
But I was talking about you in someone else's live, and you just came in and attacked me.
Slid right up. Slid right up on your ass.
So I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't throwing any rocks.
You was talking about me.
I was doing, but no, it wasn't a different live. And you just came and just started to bully me, and I didn't do anything.
I told y'all to whoop your ass.
I was just asking questions.
No, you wasn't, Leola. You had like 5 million conspiracy theories on me, you little heifer.
And I spread it too.
Y'all remember that time I pulled up on Nosy? That was funny. When I pulled up on Nosy, that was funny as fuck. Nosy was not expecting me to pull up on her ass. She was talking that shit up in Peach Little Box. I slid up on her ass so smooth. she ain't know I was coming.
Yeah, you were
real bad.
always,
She got to
yeah,
stutter
you
real
were
bad.
always.
I slid on her ass so smooth. She ain't know which way to go with it.
Because the whole time T would be in her own live. So we would be, I thought she's not paying attention. So I was just going to do my conspiracy theories. And then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, here you are. How long?
Because my burner, that's why I tell y'all I don't troll for my burner. Because that burner page, if I bring something to y'all, I heard it myself. Right? So what I do is, when I hear it and I'm going to address it, I switch pages and I come from my own page. So I'm already in there. So when y'all see me come in on my main page, it's because I was already in there. Now, if somebody told me, that's different. I do get people that be like, T, stream this person, whatever. But a lot of times I'm already in there. I'm going to say it from my own page. I'm not going to say it from no troll account. I'm going to address you from my main page. I'm going to switch pages and then I'm going to come up or whatever. I'm not going to argue with you from that page. So I was in there when you were saying that in Peach Live. I just had to switch pages.
But yeah, you came up to me like a Billy and I wasn't doing nothing. I was just asking questions. It was conspiracy theories. Yes, I was talking my Cash Money SHIT.
You was talking shit about me.
However, I thought you weren't there. So.
And even when I tried to fight you back with what I did, I still felt bad.
Yeah, you did.
I still felt bad. Yeah.
And that's why I felt bad about the dog thing. Because I was like, man, T's nice to me.
Yeah, I don't be wanting to go there. That's why, but that's the thing that people don't understand. Like, I do got a real bad side. I don't like that side, but that side will come out. So I try my best to just because when that side come out, I go far. And it's like it's no turning back. And it's to the point where people be like, damn, T went too far. Be like, that's like my mama used to tell me this when I was a kid, like, your mouth, you gonna cut somebody with that. Like my mouth was flipped. And the thing about it is I would hurt people I cared about. So what I used to do, I used to be devious with that shit. I used to feel some kind of way and I would collect it and collect it and collect it. And I would let it all build up and wait until I got real pissed off and I'll just go there. Well, I could have just told you this shit in a constructive way, but I wait and then I build it up. And it'd be true. I would hurt people with their own fucking truth. Right? It wouldn't be a lie, but the shit hurt because I wasn't lying, but I said it in a way that would be like. And it ain't no coming back from that when it's people you act like you care about. So I had to stop doing that shit.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think, everyone needs to realize, like, this app, you're losing brain cells, you're becoming desensitized to things, and, it's just getting out of control. So, I mean, I think some of us need to just take a step back for real.
It's draining. It's draining.
Gather yourself and, like,
yes,
take a break.
You should.
It's draining.
T, did people used to tell you it's not what you say, it's how you say
Yeah. I feel like women
Girl,
get
let me
told
tell
that a
you something
lot.
about me.
it? My granny used to tell me that all the
People that
time.
used to tell me shit. Let me tell
All
you what would happen. By the time I'm done, motherfucker be swinging. That's how bad I was. By the time I was done saying what the fuck I felt, motherfucker was swinging at me. Like we finna square the fuck up. That's how bad it was. It wasn't even about what you, how you, bitch. I said it, and I said it to the point where I did it. Did what I wanted it to do. That's how bad I was. It wasn't nothing good. It wasn't nothing nice. I wasn't nothing nice.
But I think one day, I mean, the rest of us will get there. I mean, because where we realize that, this app has definitely been, having us, act like come out of character. Because I mean, I've been there, like, and still a work in progress. But that's why I step back. Because I mean, some of this stuff it ain't even work. Like, what's the coming out my mouth? I'm
They
like,
awaken the
why?
beast.
It's like, why? Like,
Yeah, they
I
awaken
mean,
the beast.
you shouldn't let what people say or do on this app draw you out like that. I mean, you really shouldn't.
And it is though, because people, I've watched it. Like I said, I watched Grip Baby Live, right? Um and I don't really know Grip like that. And I guess they say Grip was like mean, and I think she be mean to her kids. And y'all know I don't like people that's mean to their kids. But I guess Grip got her page taken and she got banned. So I'm watching this recap, like this blog page, and they just fucking with her in the comments. But she's like, yeah, I understand that. Like, she was being real cool. So you got people in the comments like, oh, now she want to be humble or not. Like, what the fuck do y'all want?
Right.
Like, why do y'all, if y'all saying that a person needs to stop doing stuff and they really do try to work on that, why do you try to poke it out of that person?
Hmm.
Like, what's the like, so is there room for retribution? Is there room for change? Is there room for humility?
If
No,
you don't
because
give it
people
to
will see you
people,
trying
yeah.
and will purposely, like when I did the no mess challenge. People wanted you to be messy. That
Yeah.
made them want to make you messy even more. It's like they want you to. That's why I tell people, yeah, I feel like if you plan on doing something, don't tell nobody you planning on doing it,
That's
because
true.
that's when motherfuckers gonna try to make you like, they gonna see if it really like. That's why when people be like, "Are you gonna do this?" I be like, "Today, this is just how I feel." And I always say today, because you never know what happened tomorrow. Tomorrow, bitch might go ahead and take the gloves off. But today, no, I don't feel that way. This is say if you gonna go back to that nigga, nah, not today. I might go back. I might go back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fighting a bigger battle here, bitch. The battle ain't with you. That's what people don't understand. This battle is with me, motherfucker. You can't hold me accountable to a battle I'm fighting with myself. This my battle.
Yeah.
Now, who these people be thinking they are? I be like, I'm gonna eat better. What you eat? None of your motherfucking business. I had a bad day, ho. What about my shit? You ain't my trainer. Shit. Not prolific hustle. It do be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that one friend that be like, friend, I ain't going back. And then she like, friend, I went back. I'm that friend.
Yeah, misery does love company. I mean, that's the truth. I mean, people, that's why I said when people see you're doing good and you're actually happy and they want to bring you back to where they are because that's what they want. They don't want to be there by themselves because it's like transferring of energy, right? So a lot of people, that's what they do. They'll transfer that energy to you. Now you look, once they pass you and you're out there irritated now and acting up, they're over there smiling now because they
And
passed on
that's
to you.
that's what that's what I was finna say. Like, the crazy thing about what I've been seeing on this app, one thing y'all gonna find out about me is whatever the times that I was going off on y'all, I was okay. The times that I was most calm, that's when I had my own struggles. But what I'm learning is a lot of these people that's lashing out are dealing with things. And what I've always said is projection.
Mm-hmm.
You're taking what you're going through out on people that didn't do shit to you.
That's facts.
And that, to me, I can't because I want to give this to you raw. I want to give it to you because you deserve it. Not because, I'm having a bad day or whatever. Like, when I'm having a bad day, y'all gonna see me turn that music on. Y'all gonna see me say, I just want to dance, y'all. I just want to talk. Let's talk about, because at the end of the day, I don't want you to get hit by shit that you ain't caused. This ain't got shit to do with you. I don't want you to have to get, and I had to learn that with teaching, because when you working with little kids and younger people, it's so easy for them they're fragile, and it's like children go through so much, with the adults, they mamas dealing with stuff, other kids picking on them. So that's where I had to learn, like, when I'm going through something, I was the most careful when I had personal things going on. When I went to work, it was like, I was real patient and like extra patient, extra calm, extra, because them babies don't deserve whatever it is up. And I'm not finna be, Peter, go sit down, go over there. You see teachers clapping their hands and yelling at, it's like, that's where I learned that. Like, I would see people doing that, and it's like, why are you yelling at that kid like that?
But you
Like,
know
what, that
what?
kid ain't do nothing to you?
For me, when things is going on, right? I mean, TikTok is the last place that I want to be because of how messy it is. Like, I can't come on here and try to distract myself because I'm only gonna spiral more with the
Some
mess.
people do. Some people do because it's like it helps them get through their day by knowing somebody else got something going on with their day.
Yep.
So some people do that. They really do.
Misery love company.
Yeah. I can't, like if I'm really, like I said, even if I'm going through a breakup or something like that, like I'll say some shit like I got my own shit. I ain't speaking on that because I just don't want to speak from where I'm at right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in a dark place, I don't want to speak from that place because I might not give you the best advice. I might not give you the best. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be able to give you the best to me right now. You might get I might be a little bitter at this moment, and I don't want to give you that. So I'll be a little slower to speak about things if I'm in the thick of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna. I kind of keep my hands off of it.
Well, that's what I'm practicing now myself. Is right. Is to not react as fast, as quick as I used to, and then and just try to
You getting better?
I am, and even if when I mess up, like the other day on Manny's live, you know what I'm saying, and I said somebody was stupid, wasn't,
Thank you.
I ended up like after sitting back after they said what they said, and I heard what they said, I didn't get angry at what they said, but I thought about it, and I was like, and I apologized, and I was like, I called you stupid, my bad. It's like because I'm talking about the
Yeah.
topic, and I didn't mean to just boom. I wasn't trying to like directly call you stupid. That's why I didn't keep going back and forth because.
Yeah.
Because I know that's what I tell people. I know I'm getting better, and I mean
This app will definitely take you there. It takes a lot of patience on this platform because people would just try you and poke at you and antagonize you and just like I heard AJ say something today, and I agree with her 100%. She said, I'm one person versus 2.3K. And that's true. Like they expect us to be like, this one person to all of y'all. The ratio ain't even a fair fight on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And you want me to keep saying, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to just be a bigger person with that. I'm just not going to respond. It's like at some point you like, bitch, fuck you, your mama, your daddy, and your uncle. Oh, what you saying? It's like, who want it? Like, you're back against the wall. You just going to swing at bitches out the wow.
That's true.
Because y'all remember, like, people used to say I was scared of HB. Right? But now people see, like, it ain't that you scared of a person. If you feed a monster, the monster gonna get bigger.
Yep.
So you have to you really got to play things right on this app. And a person to be like, well, you kept, now, like with AJ shit, well, she kept messing with her. But that's what y'all want. Y'all want a motherfucker to stand 10 toes down and then be like, well, she told her to stop. She knew how she was going to be. Like, y'all got to know how to play this game, and it's not about being scared, it's about being smart.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I pick my battles. Not that I can't fight, but if I know you get off by me fighting you, you think I'm gonna fight you because I know it's gonna get you off. I'm gonna fight you because you want me to fight you. If I know that's what get you off, I'm gonna do the total opposite.
That's true. I'm telling you. That's why I say sometimes, like, not saying nothing and not responding is the best way, because guess what? That person eventually is gonna get tired, especially when you're not responding.
But some things you gotta respond.
Something I know, but that's what I said. Some things you do, but I mean, a lot of the times, there's on here, there's things you're like, these people don't know you. They don't. So,
But when they start putting out like, that's why I feel like AJ wasn't wrong. I don't care, cause man, these people on this app is motherfucking crazy. They crazy. If you think think about it. If a motherfucker chase her landlord down the motherfucking street and jump on this motherfucking windshield about her kids, what make you think she ain't gonna motherfucking come out to all you other bitches about her kids?
right.
Like, make that shit make sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step behind my kids. And all you bitches come out and I'm gonna take, like, and I think that's what we gotta start understanding. Like, shit, a motherfucker, some people, what Trina say? Trina came on, she said, who said something about my daughter?
Yep. Sure did.
Who said something about my daughter? You feel me? Some people, they not finna play with you. You could say, well, you could do whatever you want to do. Like me, I'm the type of person, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say about me or my kids. But if it directly impact my kids, then it's on. If it touches them, we got a bigger problem. If my daughter hear you saying something, oh, we got a bigger problem.
Yeah.
Now, see, just talking about my kids, it don't bother me. Just be ready for me to say something about yours.
Yeah.
But if they hear that shit, if you go to them, you directly inbox them, you call them, you antagonize them, you post them, you do whatever. Now we got a bigger problem.
But and I think that's where a lot of this is going to, like, especially when you have your kids on this app. For people to go out their way to involve your kid, even when your kids ain't fighting the battles for you, for people to go out their way and then try to involve your children, it's like, I mean, I don't get
That's
it.
because, and that's what I think that my point is about us feeding it, right? And that's what I mean. Once people start taking boundaries off and saying because it's just messy talk, people are going to keep testing the boundary.
Yeah.
They're going to keep pushing it, and that's what we're seeing on this side of TikTok right now. It started off, like I said, remember with the shit with Diamond, it wasn't doxing then. We wasn't that big. Then other shit started happening, and then it started, I could do this? Oh, well, shit, I'm finna do this. It's like you just pushing to see how far you can go. And the more people push, say, go, 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 go. It's like, okay, go, go. You know what I'm saying? Until there's an off, and there's no off.
Right.
Because people don't stand on anything. People on this side of TikTok, they stand on nothing. They stand on nothing. They don't even stand on victims. They can sit there and be like, believe all women. But as soon as they get mad at the woman that they said believe,
Right.
Y'all remember what happened with HB?
Yep.
Motherfuckers like, oh, you guys are victim blamers. But as soon as they got mad at her, every last one of them motherfuckers was talking about, you lied. You did. And I'm like, I know the fuck.
Yep.
I know you fucking lying.
No, you lying. I know you lying. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, man.
Because if you stand on the what, you stand on the what. Right? That means I don't give a fuck how mad you make me. I'm not gonna throw that in your face. Because this is what I stand. That's why I say don't nobody stand on shit. When it comes to people like housing situations, stuff like that, I don't play about that. Because any of us can be in that situation by the snap of a finger. I don't give a fuck how mad I get at you. You not finna hear me doing that. Unless you like with Poozy, whatever, when it came to her doing that to her kids, I ain't give a fuck. Like you do to me, you do wrong by people, and I feel like you do wrong by somebody, I'm gonna hold you to that fire. I don't play by kids. Y'all should know that about me. If I see you wronging your children, if I see you talking crazy to your children, I'm
Oh,
stepping
hey
behind that
Simone,
shit.
that is exactly why
I'm
you get
stepping
blocked.
behind that shit.
You messy, hey Simone.
Am I lying, Mad Day, though? Mad Day's streaming somebody.
Probably.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. Y'all be up in here, up in somewhere else. Y'all ain't shit. But y'all know how I feel. And when it come to kids, like when you directly, I hear you like when that lady was talking about her kid that day. Everybody was defending that lady when she was up in Diamond Panel. Y'all remember that lady?
Mm-hmm.
She called her kid stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Was you did you remember that, Sobe?
Mm-hmm.
I went the fuck off. And everybody's like, oh my God.
Wait,
No.
repeat yourself. What did you just say, T?
I said when it come to kids, people directly impacting her and their kids, I always go off when it come to that donut.
Absolutely.
It don't change. It don't change because of the who. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Right. I mean, but that's what it is. I think that people expect you when it's like you said with the whole A Simone thing. That's why people are like, well, that's your friend. You shouldn't have did that. Like, what do you mean? Like, it wrong is wrong.
But see, this is a crazy thing. And that's why I say I'd rather do it just the way I did it, right? Because what they expect you to do is wait until I got mad at Simone
Right.
and then say it and be like, ooh, damn, to speak. To me, that's fake.
That is fake because I
That's
mean,
fake as
you was
fuck.
holding it in for what? For what? A messy day? For what? A mad day? For what?
You know what I'm saying? That's fake to me. Anybody that feel that way, I feel like that's fake to me. I'm gonna stand on business. Just it. I'm gonna stand on this shit. Right? It's fake to me to wait and get mad and then be like, "Hey, Ace, Simone, you was no," because that's what happened with me in Essence. It built up, built up, built up when there could have been a conversation, there could have been an addressing, and then I ended up saying that shit, and everybody was like, "Where did that come from?" Because I was told to keep something. That's why I say stop telling me shit. Because I was told to keep something to myself that I didn't like and I didn't feel was right. And I'm holding this shit in, and then I'm seeing one thing on the front, and then and this shit don't feel right having to hold this shit. I don't like that shit. Don't make me hold on to shit like that. That's too heavy. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool. So y'all don't understand. That boxes me in. That puts me in a box. And then it then
Yep.
it's
So
then it
what else?
overflows in the front, and then you look like a fucked up person doing it on the front. Because it's gonna overflow anyway.
Can't win with these people on here, anyways. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
But
So.
these the same people, Sobe, that was telling Rick he was wrong for not talking to Kev. Telling
Hmm.
Auntie Pearl she was wrong for not saying nothing to Kev.
Yep.
Same
So.
people. That's why I say they want to decide when you hold people to the fire. They want to decide when you say something to somebody. That's the only time they respect it is when they make the decision. You don't run me. Nope.
Hmm.
I follow my own. Now if it was something like real, like it's small, no, like it. I'm telling you, eventually somebody would have figured that shit out. All you had to do is put two and two together. Hulk, Jim, and who was the last person he was talking to. It don't take a rocket scientist to know that was A. Simone and Hulk. You know what I'm saying? Right, A. Simone. Thank you. Because there's some people that I'm resenting right now that they don't know, and that's because somebody asked me not to say nothing. And I don't like that. Don't tell me what a motherfucker said about me and then tell me I can't say nothing. That's the hardest shit. That's not fair.
Hmm.
So they told you for what reason?
I don't know, but I don't like that shit. Because I want to say some shit.
But I want to say this too, right? It's like y'all be meeting people on here, y'all become close, and then y'all fall out, and then here go all the text messages. Y'all got to stop doing that. Like, what was the reason? If somebody wants to move away from you, fine. That don't mean you got to expose. Like, Let them be. If they want to move that way, let it go. You ain't gotta expose nothing.
Only way I'm reading some messages is if you lying on me.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Only reason.
if you have to clear your name with something because but see, that's what I'm saying. When I'm talking from both sides. Neither one of the person should, nobody. Like, just let it go. Move. You decided you're not rocking with each other. Okay. That's it. That's all.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. That's why I said, like, when it become receipts, or if it's always receipts, I don't fuck with you. I just can't fuck with you. And that's what I'm saying, like, I don't know, man.
Now y'all know that that's the problem. Like, y'all know people on here keep it. Like, you meet people on here, be careful because they probably keeping receipts because
But see,
that's
I
what
don't delete anything, but they
I
don't,
don't
they're
delete
not
nothing
considered
either. But my
receipts to
point
me.
is,
You know
like,
what I'm
it's
saying?
not receipts to me. I'm not gonna go back through my text message and talk about, well, look at this, look at here.
Okay,
Like,
Adrian.
come on now, like, for what?
That's what I'm saying, like when the shit happened with the Pink Panther thing, and it was like, I'm tired of protecting this person. Who the fuck is you protecting? That was a deflection. Because
Hmm.
you can't possibly say you protecting me when ain't nobody even talking to me about it. Ain't nobody even talking about it. Ain't nobody even, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
it wasn't
Like,
no
it
saving me
wasn't no
type of situation. It
exactly.
was
That's
we
what I was
chopping
like.
it up and I said boom 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 boom, I did. That's not protecting me.
I mean, in a way, I think even bringing that up, talking about you was protecting is
That's why
making
I said put it on the
it was
flow.
making it seem like you knew more than you were
That's why I
saying.
said put it on the flow, because the one thing you not finna do is hold something I ever told you in confidence
Right.
over
And I
my
know
head and
that's I
saying
remember that's what
that
you
you
said.
protecting me from
You
it.
said put it all on the floor
Put
then.
that shit on the flow. Like, and I knew exactly what it was. Put it on the flow because I know you fucking lying. Talking about you, like, don't play with me. Don't think you finna hold shit over my motherfucking head. Bring that shit on down and put it out there. Don't wait to you know what I'm saying? Because the moment you throw that shit out there, like, oh bitch, go ahead and say it.
Well, yeah, because once you do that, it's like what do you call it? You're what you call it, signaling. You're signaling.
That means you sitting on it waiting
Yeah,
for the right time to do that shit. The moment you say
exactly.
to me, I'm trying to, no, say that shit, nigga. Don't protect me. Cause the fact that you battling with it,
Right. I mean,
baby, I
when
don't
you're
even want
battling
you to
with
have to
it,
hold it in no more.
and when you say it like that in front of all those people, now people are like, oh, well, what is it? What is it? Now you got people,
Mm-hmm.
wondering like, oh, she got something on her. Like, no, you ain't. You ain't got nothing. Put it out there then.
Then people are, oh, man, like I said, if I tell you something and you looking now, you protecting me, unless I told you I unalive somebody and I'm looking guys in jail, baby, you ain't protecting me.
Not
You feel me? If
yeah.
I mean, you ain't protect. If I tell you, hey, show I did that shit, I did that
I'm
shit.
on the
You
run.
ain't protect. Yeah, unless I'm trying to. Hey, I'm on the run, like motherfucker. I did. Whoop whoop whoop, boom. And again, people do this in real life too. If you feel like some kind of way about what I did, tell me you feel some kind of way about what I did.
Right.
I respect you more by you saying, damn, like that's real fucked up. Why you do that shit? Or, you know what I'm saying? Try to get a better understanding. But don't fucking wait until you get mad at me to act like I did the most horrible thing in the world, because you didn't tell me it was.
I'll
I
tell you
remember
this.
you didn't tell me it was horrible.
That's why my mama used to always tell me, if you rob a bank, rob it by yourself, because only you can tell on you when it's you.
No,
Okay.
she wasn't that you. She wasn't judging me. You want me to
So
tell you why I know she wasn't judging me? Anybody that be texting people on the back end telling them what to say on the front end can't judge a motherfucking thing.
mm,
You understand what I'm saying? But wasn't judging me. That was just to get away from what she had done. And that's what y'all kept missing. She had done something. She had said she was gonna said it as if she was setting up HB when she said the shit about and that's what y'all missed. The shit about what she said behind her back, and like, I know what I'm doing. And she knew she said that shit. She was trying to lie at first, like, no, I was talking about such and such. Only for when it came out at the
hey
end,
Simone.
it to be exactly what I said it was. So that was pure deflection. That was, I gotta throw you under the bus so I could save me. That's all that was. It
Hey
wasn't she was
Simone, I
judging
didn't
me. It was
rob no
like I
bank.
need to save myself right now. And in me saving myself, I gotta throw this out there and hope that everybody else pay attention to this and not pay attention
Right.
to the fact that I actually did. I actually would have looked more like I was setting the bitch up versus her actually kicking it with a nigga setting her up.
Right.
Because I'm the one that said I got it in 4K. I'm the one that said, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. So it really, I look more like the setup queen than she did. So let me go ahead and deflect this and throw something else out there. That's all it was. Because I never said anything about being in opposition. So her saying, well, I knew
Yeah,
you
the
were capable of being
deflection is
opposition. That
that's what I
wasn't even the
said. The
point.
deflection is what that's
Yeah.
what it's an art on this app, right? To deflect from your BS. And that's what's I mean, that's what's happening this week, right
That's
now.
exactly what's happening.
And it's just, I mean, and the next week could be somebody else.
That's why I say I think that's why I'm at the point on this app where I'm just over it. You know, I'm just over it. And I've been over it for a long time. Like my spirit is just telling me it's time to move. And I'm tugging and I'm tugging. And it's
Well,
like,
this is why you got to
I
put the
like
stuff in
this.
motion that you're doing, because that way you can make more move and more motion out of this app, off of this app.
I
So
know, but
that's
I
what.
like, and that's the part.
No, but
I
that's the thing.
like what I do.
You ain't gotta stop doing this. But you gotta take the time to do what you say you're doing, right? And
I know. I
make
know.
sure that stuff comes to fruition. So that way you can treat this as whatever it is going to be after that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. It's like, because yeah, it's you like it here, and we have a lot of good times and good topics over here all the time, right? I mean, but still, you got to make sure you're still focusing on those other
Yeah.
things you have set up and things in motion, and keep moving and keep
And
making
I
that's
know
it.
I have been very distracted. I have. And like even this week, it's like I know something's coming because my spirit isn't settled. Whether it's something in my real life that I have to, rid of or whatever. But it's like I get this real heaviness, and it's usually something's getting ready to happen. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And it's like the last 2 days I just been having this real heaviness,
You know we're
and
empaths,
it's
right?
just like yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I just want to put that out there so people,
I know, I know, and it's been so fucking heavy. Like I said yesterday, I was on my way to the dentist, and it was just like I'm like, what is this feeling? Like, what is this? And like I don't know. It's been like this since Sunday when the shit happened with Peach, and it's just been. I've been heavy. I've been just like even Sunday. I went live. I couldn't even do a topic. I just played music. And I just had to like be in my. I didn't even do no topic. We did music and we ended up doing karaoke and some other stuff. But I was it was heavy, really really heavy. Yes, Monday. You know what I'm saying? It's like is that what it is? Okay, I'm at day. I don't know. Whatever it is,
you got to meditate.
it's heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. My grandson been here. He gone now. I definitely gotta, cause it's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's so like I almost didn't even come live today. Like
No,
I
because
had
I'm
to
gonna tell you
bring y'all. See, I've been coming on late.
when that happens to me, I isolate a lot. Like, and you'll see that I won't be on the app at all. I just be like in my own like little space and trying not to like because when that's going on, a lot can happen. Like,
Yeah, I haven't even been writing. Like it's like when I tell you, it's like it's so heavy. Like I don't even know. Like today was probably the heaviest. I almost couldn't even get out of bed today. Like I couldn't get up and work out. I couldn't do nothing. I got on here at 4. I didn't even want to get on at all. Like I was dragging. And if y'all notice, I've been coming on later every day because I'm having to push myself to come on here. Come on, just come on, just come on. Cause baby, and it ain't like I'm just, and I know too, I think too, a lot of people going through stuff. A lot of people. Like I've had 4 or 5 people that have been facing eviction. You know what I'm saying? Um, I had people that, you know, even with hearing the stuff about Mad Cow, that shit, it break, it just,
Well, that's what I think a lot of people don't understand, right? It's like if they're not like empath and like if you don't even have if you're not a decent human being, like period, like right. Sometimes when you hear these things about people, the shock value is not always good for everybody because sometimes like we're feeling that pain that you might think you're delivering a blow to somebody, but me hearing about it, it's like I'm taking on that person's trauma and I'm feeling like what can I do? You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's heavy. And I'm sure there's other people that are taking it on too. You know what I mean? So not always is that stuff is good to be on here just doing what y'all do. I mean, I've been part of it, like, so I'm just saying we all can learn from something. Change. The change can start with you. Shit.
yeah. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Like, not so much as a trauma dump, AJT. Like, I'm finding a lot of this stuff out, as you watching some of these live streams, you know what I'm saying? Hey, ChicagoJon, and I get to worrying about people. I got people that I can't help, that
Right.
I want to help, and it's like, oh, right now I ain't gonna be able to do it. But, like even I've been wanting to do giveaways, and it's like so many people like need like it. So it's like I don't think y'all understand this shit is deep.
But
And it's
yeah, I
like
mean,
it's
we got
people
to understand
they don't know where
we
they gonna
can't help
go in the next
everybody
two
and we can't
days.
fix
I
everything.
know,
So
I know, I know. That's what breaks my heart.
but that's the struggle with us as Libras. I know that. It's always like and then somehow you blame yourself for like not being able to do more.
Mm.
So
So y'all, if y'all only knew, y'all be thinking I'm evil. I got, whew, I'm probably the. That's why I'm so tough on this app, because if y'all knew how much of a softie I was, y'all run right through me. So I have to be like, because man, baby, listen. Sometimes I just be wanting to carry it all. I could just give it to me, baby. That's why I have to set boundaries. I be like, no, we're not gonna do that. No, we ain't gonna do that today. Nope, because I have to protect myself. I have to like. It's been stuff I've been through on this app, y'all. And if y'all been here, y'all done seen me break down because somebody else, out of people that got beat. Like it's a lot, and I've had to create a boundary because that shit is AJT. That's why I be having to come on. I was gonna take a break today. I was really gonna take a break. I'm like, nope, take a break, take a break. But then I knew the break wasn't gonna be a productive break, and I hate taking a break and I'm not productive. So I knew if it was something to make me get out the bed and get dressed, but if it was like I gotta take a break because I need to go to the doctor or I need to, maybe go hang out with Samir or something like that, I'll take that break. But if I'm not gonna be productive on that break, I'll get my ass up and be like, come on, push through, push through.
yeah.
So it's tough though. They haven't seen the deep root. No, they ain't seen it, Pooh. I done cried many tears. Many tears on this app.
It's just me against the world, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes that's how it be feeling though. Like, and like I'm telling you, those days be tough. And music is all that can get me through it. Music.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Like I literally, like I told Tish today, I was like, she was gonna come over. I said, Tish, I don't feel good. She was like, what's wrong? I said, I don't know. But I just don't feel good. Maybe we can do it because we're supposed to do some stuff over here. And I was like, maybe tomorrow. That's how, like, when I tell you, like, I just wasn't feeling it today. I just wasn't.
Yep. But
And it ain't
sometimes
because of the app.
you gotta force yourself to like, get out of that funk though. Because you don't want to be in it too long. Like it's okay like 1 or 2 days to like, take your rest and like, get the rest you really need. But then after those 2 days, you can't let it that third day you gotta shift. You gotta start to shift out of it because you can end up in like a funk. Like for real.
Yeah, that's what I feel myself getting into that funk. That's why I got to get up and I got to push through because I feel myself like I said, as of it started Sunday. I'm like, and I've been kind of like not want to be like, I've been telling y'all like I've been feeling really heavy here, but it really started Sunday.
Yeah, when
And
I
I'm
saw
like,
that
what
good
the
tea at
fuck is
10 on
this?
there, I'm like, what's going on?
Okay, Tisha. Yeah, like Sunday I came on super late. And like even then, like it ended up being good because I told y'all when I'm dealing with something or I feel off, I can't really get into things. So Sunday we didn't even have a topic or nothing. We just turned on music. I was giving, I was telling people
Oh,
if
you
they
was
going through
rocking.
something,
I said,
whatever.
when I heard the Monica, I was like, okay,
Yeah,
now
that's
we
what I'm saying. So
rocking.
you see, like that when I'm really dealing
Listen to me, I
or
was
just
you
fat
took me
heavy,
back. You
you
took me back. That song, I was just like, baby, why I can't get enough? No, no.
we end up having fun. Like we ended up having a really good time. Monday too. Miracle Hands came up in here. We talked about like marketing, getting stuff done. Now the meet and greet that I'm gonna do, we're really inspired because now we're gonna do a pop-up shop. So when I'm in my like zone, I'm more productive. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't get at you like I want to. Like I
You
can't
know,
I can't clock no shit like I
that
want to because
song
I
took
don't.
me back to my junior high school days. Thought I was in love and shit.
What was her name?
I'm not telling you, T. She just got married the other day too. Because damn,
Shut
I done said too
up.
much.
You be looking. Look, let me tell y'all something. Motherfuckers that call me a stalker. Let me tell y'all something about. We see shit, and that's why I say can't nobody on this app call me no stalker, no nothing, because a lot of you motherfuckers you make fake pages to come look at this shit. We all got a burner page some motherfucker where y'all all looking at what somebody doing that y'all ain't supposed to be watching what they doing. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Say what the fuck you want to say, motherfucker. I'm going to investigate some shit. Nigga, if you ain't telling me the truth, I'm going to find out that bitch liked that picture. That bitch commented that on that picture. Okay, y'all been flirting. Let me go on her page. Oh, bitch, you over there too? Oh,
hmm
hey, sis. I don't do it no more. But man, back in the day, I was a motherfucker beast with that shit.
You married now, A Simone. I ain't doing no ex-wife.
Woo! And
She married.
investigator number one, nigga, you ain't gonna. I'm gonna find this shit. I bet you I'm gonna find this shit out today. No, I don't do it no more.
But
I don't do
yeah,
it no
she was
more.
cute. She was cute. You know, her wedding dress, she was looking good. I was like, damn. You
Better than
know,
Queen Jules looking her wedding dress?
yeah, better than
Because
Queen
Queen
Ju-
Jules was looking good in her wedding dress. The wedding dress I just gotten. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, I'm not putting her pics on here. Are you crazy? To see, no, no, no. Because then people gonna go, nah, I'm good.
Hold on.
She pretty though, real pretty.
Where the picture at? Let me show you. So did she look? Is she prettier than my Queen Jewel?
Hell yeah, she is.
Whoever sent me this,
I'm
y'all
gonna
ain't
say
shit for
this.
sending
All
me
right,
these
so I'll tell you
pictures.
this. She kind of resembles Faith Evans.
Oh yeah, she pretty. And she just got married. Go get that
Yeah,
lady.
she just got married.
Oh, it's too late for you now. You dropped the ball.
Yeah, I did. King up. See, A Simone, you
You dropped the ball, baby. Yeah, I ain't gonna show it no more. I ain't gonna show it no more. Them pictures, I'ma tell y'all that man ain't going on my shirt.
she gonna be talking about this tomorrow.
I ain't do it. Just the gator did it. Hey, Nene, I'm telling you right now. When I tell y'all, and I need y'all to hear me well, Kiana was fun. It was just fun. I don't know why it was just fun, right? And maybe because just to see her waking up Tony and all that shit, that was
Right. It
fun to
was
me,
fun. It
right?
was. It was
I
fun.
probably do, Nene. I probably do because I was outside last week. That makes sense. I've been feeling darker, but you know I'm chocolate for real. They say I'm dark skinned. Um, but I didn't even like when I tell you it was fun with Kiana. It is not fun. Oh, it's because Kiana was the most authentic. Wasn't nothing authentic about Kiana.
Right.
Wasn't nothing authentic about her. She was just a mess. But I think Queen Joy is just it's not even she's not a it's a different kind of delusion
hmm
that comes with her. And it's like certain people when they're in their delusion, you just can't really it's no matter what you do, they not going they just live in a delusion. And I'm not kidding. I'm not finna feed that delusion. I'm not doing it.
Lord.
That's why I was like, even a song like I made the song months ago. I won't even play it. And that's one of my favorites. How is you cool? You live like, but I wouldn't even give her the benefit to play that bitch no more because she just it's a different type of a delusion. She don't. It's not even fun. It's not even fun with her.
Yeah.
What, Kia?
We got to get back to just having fun on this app for real. Like the mess, the mess, it's too mess. Like, let's get back to having fun. We don't know each other. We ain't like the beef. People got to move on. Like,
I
let
agree.
go.
We got to get back to it. What's up, Kia?
For real.
Thank you for having me up. I know you don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with nobody or whatever, but can I ask you a question, T?
What's up?
You don't think you're on the same level?
No, I think you are though.
I don't give a fuck about nobody. So I'm not on nobody's level.
No, I don't.
All right. Thank you
Very
for
realistic with myself.
I said one question
I gave you an answer.
and I accept it. Drop me.
You can drop, baby.
Nah, I want to stay
Why?
because I never said anybody want you, don't want me, or like I never said that. I want to speak my piece.
You've been trying to speak your. Go ahead, Kia.
Yeah, I never said none of that. That was Aries big head. I never said that. And you was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I never said that.
Said what?
Nothing. How you doing?
About your boyfriend? You
Okay.
did.
No, I didn't.
You did in
I
the
said
comments.
no, ma'am. Remember you played that song? You said, that T. Come on. I know who the fuck I
You
am.
was in the comments saying,
Nope.
you was in the comments
I
saying,
have it.
you was in the comments saying,
Go
he don't
ahead.
want y'all, he just want me. And we was like, we didn't think he wanted.
Look, he calls your ass back. X-Files. We have to hear my name. And y'all bitches went crazy.
We did not go crazy.
Yes, you did.
Did we?
Yes.
What does go crazy look like?
You.
Just give me an example.
When you said, fuck you, Kia. He said, he don't want you because he,
I didn't say that same day though.
you're right, you didn't.
Right.
You didn't. You didn't. So I will give you that. You did not. Let me tell you
But he
something.
did say that though.
He said, he loved me.
He said he loved you, but he said that the reason why he can't be
He
with
said
you,
everything but that.
he said he loves you. I did say that. I said he loves you, but the reason why he can't be with you is because you won't put that bottle
No,
down.
he don't have to be with me. He want me.
Right, but he
But
want
you
but
don't get
his love for
the
you,
respect of my name. I'm a whole
right,
woman.
because he listen, that should tell you something though.
No,
That
I'm
a
good.
person loves you, but your alcohol is causing a divide in your
Don't worry
life with
about it.
other people.
Maybe the alcohol is because that motherfucker. Let me tell you something. You don't know nothing. If you understand what I'm saying, that's a single father that's still gonna.
Right, and he said you were doing things that he didn't like around his son.
He wasn't even up there enough. I told you that.
He said that.
No, he didn't. He wasn't
Yes,
there.
he did. He
No, he
did on
did
the phone.
not.
He
He did
did on
not.
the phone. He said, I have a
My
son.
man is he don't even fuck with y'all.
He said it on the
He did
phone.
not see time.
Okay.
Trust me, he did not.
He did. He said
No,
it
he
to me
did
on the
not.
phone.
He was sitting right here beside me. Uh, hmm. With
Not
the
when he called back.
yeah, he was. Trust me, I know what the fuck I'm doing, but you don't want to believe it.
Put it like this. If you were sitting
I
next
ain't
to
put it
him or
like that.
not, if you were sitting next to him, maybe you just refused to hear it, but he absolutely said,
No, he didn't.
he
He said
absolutely
he said
said,
he loved me, but he said y'all know. she do that or whatever, and that's when you
Right. And
come
he said
home.
you
But he
would
ain't
start
said
your
nothing else.
behavior.
Constantly,
Your
you asking
behavior was a
questions.
behavior he
You
did
asking
not want his
questions.
son to see.
Look, let me
Yeah,
tell you
Johnny, do
something.
you got that clip?
Well, he got one son. He got one son. So go ahead, since you know everything. And I did
It's
come.
not that I know
I'm
everything. I
finna
didn't know
block.
until he
I'm
told
finna
me.
block. I'm not mad at you, T, but I just want to correct it.
But that's exactly what
That's
happened.
still my nigga. I don't want nobody to talk about him.
I don't have anything bad to say about him. It seems like a good man to me that doesn't want
Very,
to
very,
ruin
very.
his son's life with an alcoholic in his
What?
home.
Let me tell you something. His daughter love me. If you know
I
something,
didn't say nothing about his daughter. Not
yeah, that's why you don't know nothing.
Kia, you have a problem. And that problem is affecting people that
You
love
got a
you.
problem.
That's
Your
the
big
point.
ass gonna go down before my drunk ass. Let me tell you something.
Nah, I doubt
That's
it.
how I be. You
Let me
big
tell you something.
bitch.
I'm gonna live a
Let
very
me tell
long
you
time, and if I go
something.
down first,
Let me
I
tell
will
you
go
something.
down
We're gonna go
healthy.
together. We're gonna go together because
Whatever, Kia.
meat drinking and
Guess
your
what? I ain't running from
that
shit.
fat meat is not healthy
Girl,
either.
it's fine. I'm working on it.
I don't give. I'm working on
Kia,
my
Kia,
drinking.
you
I'm
are
working on my
10 pounds
drinking.
and got a bigger belly than me.
I don't.
That's a
Bitch,
problem.
I ain't got no fucking
Yeah,
belly.
you do. Turn your
No,
camera.
I
Yes, you do. You
don't.
got a beer belly.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
You just don't know it. Look at.
No, I
You might
don't.
got body
I'm looking at myself
dysmorphia.
right now. Where?
You are skinny with a beer
Girl, I
belly.
don't have no fucking belly.
You do. You got a beer belly.
No, I don't. You want me to have a
You
big
look like a
belly?
Somalian. You
I
know the
don't give
Somalians
a
that's real
fuck.
skinny,
I
but
don't
they
have
got
a
the
big
belly out.
belly.
That's
That's
how
why
you
that
look.
man, he kissed my
You
belly
don't have a six
button.
pack?
I bet your belly butt smells. I
Probably.
bet that shit funky is.
Maybe.
I know for a fact it stink, bitch.
Sure, but guess what? I ain't got nobody problem y'all
Lee,
going down
don't
with it.
talk about when I love a motherfucker. Do not talk
I
about
bet you
it.
it don't stink more than that piss that you pissed on that live that
No,
day.
you don't even know about my piss. I drink
I
water
bet you it
every
don't
day
stink
because
more
I
than you
work,
pissing in the
bitch.
bed.
I work. I go to work.
You pissed in the bed on live.
No, I never.
Yes, you did.
You
Do I
got
need St.
proof?
John to come over
I
here?
never did that.
Do I need St. John to come over here?
I never did that.
You did. You peed on
Well,
yourself on
you want
live.
my pussy?
No, I don't.
No, nope. St. John, because I talked about his mother. If you
And
want,
he saw you pee on
if
live.
he, no,
You pissed yourself.
he's never saw me piss on live. I'll piss on your ass. You
No, you won't.
look, I did this. Let me tell you something, ho. Cause that's not the truth. I hate
It
this
is.
shit. I hate this
You
shit.
pissy. You pissy.
Well, whatever.
Piss,
I'll be
you the
whatever you want
definition
me.
of a pissy drunk.
I'll be whatever you want. I've never pissed on myself.
You a pissy
Even
drunk. It's okay.
I grew up boys. They piss on themselves. They
And so
pee
does
and
Kia.
pee. Kid never. I've never pissed on myself.
Yeah,
Trust me. I've
yeah, you did.
never pissed on myself 2 times. I can't even piss right now.
Yeah, you did. You
I
just
was
don't
trying to
know it because
piss
you're
in
too
your
drunk.
face. I was trying to. No, bitch.
You
I
don't feel
got.
it coming down. You think it's just sweat.
You know what? You trying to play
That's what he
with a
plays.
motherfucking dog, bitch.
I mean, I'm just telling the truth.
Never. You can never, Tita. You can never. I never pissed on myself. You got a
Hey,
little touch.
Star.
You got a little touch telling y'all I pissed on myself. I've never. You got St. John. Where he at? Bring him up. I need
Do
proof.
that. Don't do that. Let's talk.
It never happened. It would
Yes, it
never
did. He got the
happen.
video. He has a
I
video on
stay
his
at
page.
home when I'm on this goddamn app. Nope. I never pissed on myself.
She just
I
doesn't remember.
never. I am not sloppy. I like to drink. I like to party. But one thing for sure, I've never pissed on myself. I'm a fucking
Just don't
woman. I'm
remember.
a clean ass woman too. Shut your ass up, you big fat bitch. I've never did that.
Well,
I
Kia,
never did that. I
I'm
never
glad
did
that I
that.
have meat. I would rather have meat
It's
on meat
okay.
than bone and then a beer belly.
Well,
I don't
it's
think that
okay.
looks good. I think at
But
least
I'll
it's
have
like
a
it all
beer.
balances out some kind of
I don't
way.
have that.
But you bone with a beer belly, so
Whatever
I
make you
really don't
feel
really doesn't really bother me.
whatever make you feel like you are better than the next motherfucker,
I don't
bitch.
feel like I'm better. You the one to start
Well,
comparing
shut the
you
fuck
start
up
comparing
because you're
yourself to
saying you're
me.
lying. You're lying.
Listen, I don't want to be 10 pounds, 20 pounds, 30 pounds with a beer belly. I just don't. It's like that commercial. You know them commercials of them babies that be hungry and then they got the belly.
That old
That's how
ass
you look.
folk.
25
You got me
cents.
fucked
You
up
can
two
feed a
times.
starving kid.
Yeah, them ones.
I've never.
That's how she
Bitch,
look,
you
like a
want
little
to
baby
see
with a beer
me?
belly.
You want to see me in person?
Kia, I
I
don't even
know
want
you're
to see
gonna
you
shit on
now.
yourself.
Like if I never saw you again, that would be fine with me. Like,
Oh, it's okay.
Come
So,
on, you
oh, it's okay.
guys.
But at the end of the day, it's okay with
me.
me. Hey, Posey. I
Kia,
don't.
you don't feel that way about T.
You shut the fuck
I
up,
came to have your back.
bitch.
I just
You.
came to tell y'all
I
that
don't
Kia
need you
really
to
do
have my
got a
back. I can't
man.
stand you,
You
bitch.
had to,
I like
Kia,
T.
you had told me
I
to put
like
some
T better
respect on
than
your
I
name
like
this
you.
morning.
Fuck you, bitch.
I know.
I
That's
don't
why
give
I
a
said, you
fuck.
know,
I
you
don't need
really
you to have
don't
my
not like
motherfucking back,
T.
bitch.
Y'all
So
heard
Fuck
my
don't
live
you.
do,
go
Yeah.
live.
I
don't
don't
do
need you
T
to have
like
my
that,
back
Kia,
pussy at
because you
all.
know you don't really
Bitch,
not
you don't
like
even have
T.
your own back, bitch.
I do. I really came to have yours, though.
You don't. I don't. Look, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know what the fuck I'm saying. I know who the fuck I am. Can
You
you
see
say
like
that?
I
Get
was
the
just
fuck out
telling
my
them
face.
that you really do got a
I don't give
man.
a fuck, Poozy. If you gave a fuck about me, you would not even speak
You don't
on
need
me,
no man. She need
bitch.
rehab.
Fuck
Well, she
you.
do got a man, and he really
All
loves
right, you
her.
know what? You know what?
I
You
don't
hold on,
doubt
hold on,
that,
hold
but she
on.
still need
No,
rehab.
Poozy, Poozy, stop, 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 stop.
I know
It's
he do.
okay. It's okay, Poozy. Yeah,
But
you
Kia,
do
you
love
know, I
Kia.
know that that
Yes,
man really do love you. I might not have been your friend, so you say, but
it's
I do
okay. So
know
you
that
telling the
I met
truth.
him, and I know that you.
Girl, he don't look.
I know, you know, I know.
Puppy.
Kia, don't play with me, Kia. You know, I
Girl.
know.
I know. Now I'm gonna turn it around and turn up on tea time. Bitch, you can't even handle.
No,
No,
leave
I
Tia
am.
alone, Kia.
Huh?
Leave her
Oh,
alone. Look, T sexy, T finer than a motherfucker. Go
yeah,
and do
that's
your
not a business. I
thing.
don't like women.
What you had to drink
I
today,
don't give a
Kia?
fuck about life. Tea, you ain't doing
Maria,
shit.
What you been drinking? Some St.
Wait a
Maria.
Ives
minute,
today?
Susie. I probably will kind of ease up off of you because
I told you I got your back when you need me to have your back the most.
no, I was already good, but just the fact that you thought you was
You
gonna
was
come.
just going off on T for no reason.
No, they wouldn't even let me do it
Okay, cool
because
friend.
they didn't look Poozy.
Oh, you was having what you had to drink today? Cold 45, St. Ives, Old English.
I don't even drink. That's Queens of New York. So y'all, you better take it there. The Don.
So what was you drinking there today? Let me know. I mean, what's
Did you
good?
hear
What's
what I said, bitch?
the Irk and Jerk?
I
Was
had a shot of Cavassier.
you know what? Did he not hear me?
She said she not drunk, Sobe.
No,
Oh,
I never said that.
she on
I
Mad
said
Dog. She has
he
some
asked me
news.
what I was drinking, Poozy. I said the Don.
Oh, she's
Can
on the
Don
I be having
Julio.
my
Don
soul,
Julio?
please?
Julio for
Don
Surelio, or whatever
Julio
the
for
hell y'all be
Julio.
saying.
Okay.
If I wanted to,
Dirt is the bomb, and you got it going on. Give me some of that thug
Passion,
passion,
baby.
Baby.
baby, you got
You
me
got me
dripping
dripping
wet. The way
wet,
you
and
make
the
me
way you
sweat,
make me
give me some of
sweat.
that thug passion, baby.
Oh,
It's time. And look at Posey. I'm swinging for Kia. Cause
I'm
girl, I
glad you
went off
feeling
on you.
better,
You better.
kid, because you been running around here just cussing folks out and shit for
Yeah,
no
cause
reason.
they don't give me
Now,
no
But
bitch,
justice.
Pookie,
everybody's
you know
They
what,
don't
happy.
give me
Pookie?
no justice.
Y'all just ain't doing nothing
I
but
ain't did
proving my
shit to
point that having a
nobody.
man don't make you happy because she over there swinging and
No,
she's.
no, 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 no. I'm a single. Trust me,
Well,
trust
I'm
me.
single.
I live. Look. He got his place. I got my place. That's a single man with his
Damn it,
kids.
having a man and you motherfuckers over here doing. Go,
No,
go,
no,
go,
no.
go put your mouth on the Peter Whacker.
Look,
Get her off the bottom.
bitch, you want a man? He got friends.
Well, I mean, I got one I can go
He
get
got
up and from
friends.
time to
You
time,
want
but
one? Cause
I
they
don't know if I want my own. So Kia,
I
let
can
me
hook you
say,
up. I can hook your ass up.
sometimes, hold on, you asked me a question. Sometimes I be wanting to be in a relationship, but then sometimes I be like, no, because I don't really want the
Let's talk.
problems that come with a
Let's talk
relationship,
about it.
and then I'm gonna have to pipe a lot of things down, and I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
I
able to
get
be on
it.
here.
I get it.
So
Let's talk.
sometimes I do, but then I be like, no.
Let's talk about it.
Like
Well,
when it's time
I'm
for me to take
ready.
out my
I'm
garbage,
ready.
Like here.
like when
And
it's
I'm
garbage
ready.
day, I be wanting them in.
yeah.
When I be needing my gas in my tires fixed, I be wanting them in. But then after that, I be okay.
Gas in your car. You don't put
I
gas in your
got call
motherfucking
me
tire.
Oprah. Cause you get a man, you get a man, you get a man. And they better stay in their fucking place. So I got one for you, T-Time.
I'm okay.
They said rent a man, T.
I
No,
don't want
no,
nobody
ain't
that you
renting
see
a
here.
man. A man cannot be rented.
Hey, them
Hold
niggas that kill folks
on.
be having money.
This is like I can't
Shit.
believe this shit.
Y'all better
Me,
watch your
you, and
mouth.
tea time.
Man, them niggas be having bread though.
Oh,
Shit.
Posey, I forgive you.
Thank you, kid. I forgive you too.
I know you love me.
I miss you, Bookie.
Yeah.
No. Gizzy, come for your food, Gizzy.
Yeah, you gonna be proud of me, kid.
Talk to a
Just,
dog. Look, I'm
just
already
hold
proud
on.
of you. I'm already proud of you. I was just kind of. I wasn't
I
even.
know.
I just don't like nobody
On the
talking.
gangster Gizzy food. Hold on.
You want to make? I got girl. some-
I don't want no man if I'm be acting like you bitches with
No,
these men.
you are. Trust me, and your ass ain't gonna pay no rent.
Thank you,
I'm
Big
on
Stud.
section 10. I don't pay rent anyway.
Well, fuck you.
Dollars.
Y'all think
I'm
Kia
trying to see
fool?
what that be
Y'all
like.
think Kia a fucking
I
fool,
didn't
y'all?
snow.
Y'all think Kia a fucking fool, huh?
Yes.
Nah, kid, we know you got a
Yes.
heart in there.
I
Yes.
do.
You
Like,
just be cussing these folks out, kid. You be
that's why
going in on these people.
they're attracted to my heart because they know me before they see what I look like. They before my heart, they see everything, and they are attracted to my heart. And tea
Kid,
time,
you crying?
huh?
You crying?
Hell no, bitch.
No, she
Oh,
hiccuping
Trying to
from the
fuck
she
up.
hiccuping from the
What you
liquor.
talking about?
Not crying,
oh.
she's hiccuping.
She
I
like the
never.
little mouse off
No,
the
it's
Tom
from
and
the surface.
Jerry.
I never missed a beat. The fuck y'all keep on talking for me.
Hey Grits. Hey Grits.
Oh, let me tell you something.
Grits, how you find me? Listen, now y'all from the town. Y'all can't be coming up in here, okay?
We in this bitch.
Nah, my peoples, when they start coming in here, y'all better leave me alone.
That means you gotta behave,
Nobody
kid.
fuck with her. You better tell your people if they love you, they better stay the fuck down.
Kid, don't
Ain't
do
that
that to the
wrong?
people.
Y'all don't
Okay,
think
Miss
y'all want no
Kia.
problem.
Huh?
I said,
Hey
okay,
Grits.
Miss Kia.
Yeah. If you love her, stay there. Stay down. If she needs y'all, she would holler. She would scream. She would tell y'all, help
I
me, or
love you,
whatever.
babes.
But she never said nothing.
You never said what?
You never said nothing. We welcome in here right now.
First of all,
Okay.
all I'm
Why?
saying is I don't
Am
be
I
want my
lying?
people. I don't want my people from my hometown to see me
Girl,
acting like
put a
this.
bonnet on.
Put a bonnet on.
The
Yeah, I
bonnet
always
on.
have my girls.
Girl, you know T been coming correct lately. Don't
Yeah,
play with
T
her.
don't get like
But on the
T is
cool,
pretty in
kid,
the face, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you T, because I'm gonna get you right though.
Kia,
I'm
you can't get me right. You
yeah.
can't
You
even get
working on
yourself
yourself
right.
though.
Can't
I
nobody build
How the
like a
fuck you know it?
Somalian to get me right.
How the
Okay.
fuck? You right. You right. That's why I look. You're right. You are who you are. I am who I am.
See,
So
there we go. Now we got an understanding. You see
yeah,
how that
I
go?
respect. I respect.
You 5 pounds with a beer
Look,
belly. I'm
look.
100 and
I
some
don't
pounds
have a
with
big
one.
belly.
You know,
The
it's just
fuck?
okay.
I'm a slim bitch. Look, I'm gonna go
You
off.
slim with a big
My belly
belly.
is big. My belly. Look,
hey
when
kid,
I
your
see a
stomach do
slim
look like you
motherfucker,
got on
my
a
belly
fanny
button, they
pack.
love to
You got
kiss it.
you
It
Fuck
look
got
you
like you
big
talking
got on
about?
a
belly.
fanny pack.
Fuck you talking about? They love to kiss my belly button, bitch.
Let's say it again, Grit. Say it again. They don't know about me. They don't know about me in real
No,
time.
no. So, you like a
But
big?
no, what I'm saying
Are you
is,
gay?
Kia,
Are
you
you gay?
literally no. Am I gay?
Yeah.
Hell no.
So we cool.
No, but you're still 10 pounds with a beer belly, and that's not
I don't
healthy.
have a. I don't even drink beer. I never even. I don't drink
It's not
beer.
my
What
fault.
the
So
fuck
that
are you
yeah,
talking
it's my
about? I
fault.
don't kid. Never. I don't drink no goddamn beer.
Well, you got a beer belly.
Julio. The Julio.
Yeah, the don, the don, the don.
The brother
I don't
Julio.
have no belly, baby.
Yeah, you do.
Who the fuck? What? What? Prove me. Show it.
Go ahead, turn the camera on.
No,
Go on do your dance,
I'm
kid.
lost, bitch. Cause I'm sitting in my
Got
bed.
me dripping wet, and I know the way you sweat. Give me some
Show
of
it.
that thug passion, baby.
Baby, you got me
Oh,
dripping wet. The way you make me sweat. Give me some of your thug passion, baby. I don't have no fucking belly. Oh,
Oh,
you
oh,
got a belly
baby.
though. You got a belly though.
I I got a belly, but guess what? I got meat everywhere else. You have meat nowhere but your belly.
No, but I don't have a belly.
You do though.
No, I have a little something to hold on to or whatever, but I don't have.
You got enough to cover?
You probably saw me in my
Oh, it's in
drawers.
my room. I'll go get it, Nikki.
I don't have a belly, tea time.
No, you got a belly.
You gonna stop that shit? I don't have a belly.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
hey,
dropped
hey, hey!
you.
I embrace
See,
my
they
belly.
said CA.
I
You
don't have
the
a
one who got the
fucking
big
belly.
belly.
Poozy, do kid got a belly?
Kid, you better get your final words out. They told
I don't care. I came here.
it's gonna get dropped.
I don't care. Do it.
I don't know. I ain't seen you in a minute, Kid. I don't know if you got
Don't
you,
lie,
but it do
Poozy.
look. But
I'm gonna
Kid,
talk
like when
about
you be, I'm finna tell you when you be dancing. Sometimes it looks like you got a fanny pack on where
you.
your
Have
belly be at,
a
the
You got
My
bottom
a
part.
belly
fupa.
is. She got a
She
I
got
belly.
don't
a
have a
fupa.
belly. I don't have a belly.
You got a fupa.
Nope.
Yes, you do.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Maybe you had just ate or something.
It be like your
Nope.
back is.
Probably
It's like
swollen.
your
Probably
back
on
go
my
in
period.
and your belly come
Probably on
out.
my period bloated. But
Yeah,
trust
maybe
me.
you was on your cycle. Maybe you was
Something.
bloated.
But trust me. I don't have no belly.
Well,
You got a
you do
belly.
sometimes when we used to see you be
So
dancing and
y'all
stuff.
watching me instead of watching
Nah,
me.
You be all in the
I don't
camera.
even watch it. But I tell you this, you
Hey,
know, when we
I
used
can
to
tell you
follow each
something.
other and you posted your pictures and you was out with your peoples, that belly was
No,
bellying. It was bellying.
I don't have a
And I
belly.
was like, dang, she cute. She
Like
about
when
10
I
pounds,
said
but
I don't have
she
a
definitely,
belly.
you definitely got a beer belly. You like the people that be like,
No, I don't have a
you
beard.
know
I
that
don't
song that they
drink
be like,
beer.
ooh,
It's
wee.
probably
What's the
was
Wii song?
probably sucking
Kid, they say
somebody's
you
dick
got
sometimes.
congestion too.
Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, look, I can clean up real quick.
The Wing song. What's the song that they be playing?
You know, pretty
When
nice
your
Kia.
heart longing.
Embrace the fupa. Beyonce got a fupa.
No,
No, it's
I
not a
don't have
fupa. It's a belly.
no. Trust me, I don't even fuck with people like
A
that.
fupa
But
is
when I
here.
say I know my body, I know my body. I don't. I don't drink beer,
Maybe you just don't
but
see it.
I
Maybe your
don't drink.
friends ain't tell you the truth.
No. My man gonna tell me.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Look, trust me.
Now he gonna kiss
Trust me.
on it. He gonna lick
We've
on
been
it. He gonna
together for
stick
like
on
20
it. He ain't
something
gonna
years.
tell you.
He will. He
Men,
will. He will.
men don't really care about stuff like that.
No, he do. Cause
I'm just gonna tell you the truth.
let me tell you something. I don't even want to tell you. But
What?
anyway, I don't have a beer belly. I don't even
You
drink.
definitely got a beer belly. Okay, well
I
maybe
don't
you got
drink
a tequila
no
belly.
fucking beer.
Okay, maybe you got a tequila
You
belly.
got a
I
Julio
don't fucking
belly.
know what kind of belly
All
it
right.
is. An alcohol
Now let's
belly.
talk. Let's talk.
Oh,
Let's talk.
kid got a
Now,
belly,
now we can
Julio.
have some
With
a
the Don
conversation.
Maybe you
Julio.
pregnant
But
with a
let me
bottle of
tell you
Crown
something.
Royal. I don't fucking know.
You know what? It ain't your business.
Yep, let me mind my business. Ain't nobody tell you to get pregnant with an alcohol.
What? Y'all think I'm alcoholic?
What? The way
I
you
work
make me
more than I
sweat.
drink.
Give me some of that thug
Yummy.
passion, baby.
You got me
Oh, the passion.
fucked out.
Sorry. Come
Kid,
on,
you
y'all.
can't get mad because you got a
I'm
stomach.
not mad. It's funny to me. I like you know when I get mad, I'm
Yeah,
not
you be
mad.
calling everybody a couple
And
different
Kia is
type of
not
No,
mad
because I
bitches.
today.
do
She
get
Kia
everybody.
is
So
actually
hey,
Kia is actually chilling today and having a good conversation. I like this Kia.
thank you. That's the
I
normal
had to come
yeah.
get Kid. They was like, Kid over
You
there
finna come
beating
get
tea
shit.
time up.
Cause I
I was
got
like,
your ass
Kid,
early on
You
Bryson
wasn't beating
say,
tea time up.
bitch, you made me mad.
that's what I said when I got here. Here, Kid
You made
doing
me
what she
mad, Pussy,
do.
but it's okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Tea time. I don't
What's
have a
up?
belly, bitch.
Thank you.
You definitely got a belly, boo.
Look,
But I'm finna
I'm
go to
rubbing my
sleep. Y'all
belly
have a good
now.
night. Thank you for letting
I,
me up, Tea
look,
Time. Kid, I love
Have a
you.
I
seat.
might have been.
Good
I don't
night,
know what it
Sober.
was. What you saw, it wasn't no beer. I don't even know. I might have been on my motherfucking period or what. I don't know.
It's like this one right here.
I
Like,
don't have a belly.
so
I don't
like
have a
when I
belly.
had
I
saw the
love my
picture,
body. Like, yeah, put it up.
when I
Let me,
had saw the picture, no, I'm not gonna put your picture up because I don't do that.
no,
But
do it.
when I had saw the picture, the first thing that came to mind
You
was
watching me instead of watching TV.
no, not
No
necessarily.
goddamn wait. But go ahead.
Not necessarily.
Where Pussy go?
She
Going to
left. She
bed.
wants you to come with her.
Nah, yes.
This is what I thought about.
I don't trust.
Think about.
In the arms
That's what I was thinking about, and I was just
of
like,
an
oh, look at there.
So
angel.
Kia,
Tea time.
Hmm?
You really tried that with me, right?
No, I did that. I
No,
did that.
you ain't did shit. Trust
I
me.
did that. I did that.
Watch Kia. Watch Kia. You lucky I gotta go to work in the morning. Bitch,
You
watch
might
me.
want to go ahead and stick your
Watch.
finger down your throat and
No,
get that
trust me.
alcohol out your
Trust
system.
me.
yeah.
Watch. And as long as you unblock me, I want you to see what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Girl,
Oh,
everybody worry about you.
Drag your ass. No, I don't want nobody to worry about me.
I don't be worried about
yeah.
y'all.
Make sure you sleep on your stomach so that way if you gotta throw up,
Tea
I'm sure
you
you
can
time.
throw up.
you need a
Hi.
nigga to swing.
Hey.
Hey, Rizzy.
I just
Hey,
put two and
Rizzy.
two. Hey, Kia. I just put two and two together.
Did you? What makes
Yeah.
four?
How do I explain?
Time.
So I was watching Empress's live. I was
Uh-huh.
watching Empress's live, and I got out of the shower. I was looking at like the receipt she was showing. It was
Uh-huh.
of a picture of this woman
I look
that
dead.
DM'd me. Hey, kid, please. Woman that DM'd me on May 6th, right? Let me get my receipts ready. 1 second.
Like it's good.
Oh,
Y'all get the live goal up.
Get the live goal up. Rizzy got some
Rizzy.
tea, y'all.
If y'all walk with me tomorrow so I get this belly down. Kia, you come too.
I probably was bloated that day or whatever the fuck you thought you. I don't have no
Okay.
belly hole. I'm gonna show you tomorrow.
Don't be
Okay,
sucking it
so
in either. Go
Nah,
ahead,
all right.
Rizzy.
you can
So
tell when somebody sucks shit. I don't need
she
to suck nothing in. You better
Wait.
suck your
oh my
ass.
god.
I ain't got no
Oh,
ass.
suck
Hold on,
shit,
Kia.
bitch.
Hold on, Kia.
This is
What
what
happened,
happened.
Rizzy?
I play
All
basketball. I'm
right.
a winner hoe. I have no
So
belly at all.
You definitely got a belly.
this was
Let
the
me put you in the big
first
box.
message.
There go the receipt.
No,
You got
This
a
is the
tequila
first.
no.
belly.
This is the first message
Okay,
she sent me.
shut your ass
Now,
up. Fuck you,
this is the
Rizzy.
woman. Kia, please. This is the woman
Oh
that
shit.
used to be a. She used to be a mod for Kiana. And
Oh shit.
her and I. Oh my God! Please, Kia, please. I'm overstimulated right now. Please.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Y'all told me to check my phone. I don't got no cash app, y'all. I hope y'all sent it to the right thing. Go ahead, Kia. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rizzy.
All right. So,
It
anyways,
says, Rizzy, do you have Instagram? I need your opinion on something before I expose these motherfuckers. This all the way, this May 6th, okay? May 7th.
No
Wait, what
goddamn
is it
shot.
about? Then it's me giving thousands of dollars and letting this person stay in my home. Oh, and I paid for her first flight. I had how many motherfuckers did she message this to?
Bye,
Yeah.
y'all. My
And
19.
then
I'm
and
off tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
shut up, Big Belly Kia.
gonna
then
leave
I'm
y'all
like,
right now.
I'm like,
But
Energy
I'll have a belly.
Boo.
Bitch, I can't wait to
And
show
I'm like,
you.
oh my
I ain't got
Hold
no
God,
on.
like,
pictures.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry I
Kia.
lost a friend. And then she's like, I want to show you all the proof because for her not to care when she knew what was going on, who live I used to support heavy guess. And I was like, Kiana, because that's where I remember her from. And she's like,
Hold on, go back. I want to read that. Hold on. She said pretends to like you. Hold on, go back. The same person that pretends to like you to gift her, can you guess who it is? The same motherfucker that laughs about other people's situation but have no room to talk when she in her own situation. OMG, who? Damn, I'm sorry for your loss, friend. What the fuck?
listen,
Rizzy, I hate you. I want to show you all the proof because for her not to care, she knew what was going on. Who live? I used to support heavy guests. Kiana, go ahead.
okay. And then,
Nope, not her. Who? Rizzy. I can't send it on Instagram. It's too long. Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot it.
so I could just send it to you on text, but
Yeah, send it to me on text.
I just disregard it. Like I kind of disengaged. Let me be my box or whatever. I just disengaged because I was like, I don't know what this is. But she was the one that was calling me a cash cow. Wait, let me see if I have it on this phone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Rizzy. What the fuck?
Yeah. And so I was like, what the
You want some, Kia?
fuck? Yo, she was the one on the receiving end talking about how I'm like
Now, T, you see this? You see this fuckery now? What we said, T?
1 second.
Like she was talking about. You see this? But
Remember
you
I
reached
said
out
that.
to.
Remember I said she called Rizzy a cash cow? Was she the
But you
cash
reached out
cow?
to Rizzy.
Rizzy
But you
got a
reached out
belly.
to
Let's talk
Rizzy.
about her belly.
No, because we know we big bitches. You a skinny bitch with a big bitch body.
But only time I talk about a big bitch when they come for me.
Nobody came for you. You came first.
Yes.
So what's confusing to me is that she came to me with all this
As long as you
information,
know about it, I
and
ain't got
then
no
she
belly
and
teeth.
then she would literally write this to Mad Cow, and I'm like, what the yo,
Yeah,
like
big stupid ass. She tried to, bitch, and now you wanna message me like you wasn't talking to her.
right? She's the blue, bro. I'm so like mentally fucked right now. Like, what the fuck is going on,
It's
yo?
the thank you, Grits. It's the my enemy of my thank you, Grits.
I didn't say
It's
anything
the my
earlier.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I didn't say anything earlier because I just put two and two together when
Tomorrow.
she put the picture up. When
You
what's her
know
name?
your ass. I'm gonna drink your ass.
Kia, burp.
Fuck up. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, burp then. You been drinking too much. You gonna have to hiccup or something now. Just leave me alone. Stop it.
Leave me alone.
You want me to rub your belly?
Okay, rub nothing. If you want to, you can rub a motherfucker that's not there, a ghost. That's what the fuck you want to rub, a ghost. Cause
You
that's
know it ain't.
not who the fuck you talking to. You can
Big belly
rub a
Kia.
ghost.
She talk a lot of shit.
Your ass
Bend
up,
your ass
man.
over
You
and
worry
burp
about your
on that deep. Go on and bang.
no
Bang.
nasty,
Bang.
nasty.
Bang.
I was a
Okay,
big
Rizzy,
deal,
what
but
else? What Rizzy, so what else happened? Where's she at? Go tell Bossy to bring her ass on over here.
I had to put two and two together because I was like, I saw her face and I was like, wait, is that you? I was like, are you okay? And then I was like, wait a minute. You said that about me, bro. I sound so slow, but yo, I can't believe like
So
y'all
she
are
messaged
dirty as
everybody
fuck.
that they was talking about then. She messaged you, she messaged Empress,
yeah,
she messaged everybody then.
She's
tomorrow and show
Light
you
skin or is
the
she a
belly.
white woman or
It
black
don't
woman?
Why you
matter.
gotta wait till tomorrow? You
I
got
will
you
see
your belly
y'all
big right now,
tomorrow
you just ate?
because I got work. Y'all know nothing about it.
I ain't never had no job a day in my life, Kia.
Oh yeah, never
Exactly.
had a
So
job.
shut the fuck up.
I ain't shutting the fuck up.
and for her to say milk that cow, milk that I can't stand her, all that stuff, and then message me, and I had to get that message from my trash mail. Like it didn't
Oh
even
wait,
go to my
is she a black woman?
yes,
Okay, because I mean she didn't look too black in that picture. That's how I was wondering. I was like,
Y'all sure she black?
yeah,
right.
she black.
And
used
she
to
was,
be Kiana's mod.
and so she probably was over there when they was doing that stuff with
Just
you.
because she was Kiana's mom don't mean she black. You know how
I used to hear her voice. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, Kiana,
Oh, so
yeah.
I'm sure she don't like me.
My God,
I'm so
today.
glad certain people don't like me. I be wanting to stay away from them type of people.
I was like, wow. Shit.
Dang, Rizzy.
I know I was right the whole time. Like, see, I said what I said.
Y'all don't think that suspect though? The person that was talking the shit with Mad Cow, not going around telling everybody, hey, she talked about you, she talked about you, she talked about you. Y'all don't think that's being
Right.
suspect?
And y'all just took the bait.
Then she like then she like guess who I used to be with? Like you don't even know her. She did the same thing. Yeah, she
Look,
did the same thing with Trina. Like Trina, you don't remember when you
me?
how
You
you're not
remember me, Trina?
memorable.
I used to send you money. Like,
Yeah, who sent her? No, I don't think nobody sent her Poozy. I think she mad. She mad. She mad she didn't get Cal.
So
She wants some of that poom poom.
that's what it was. Mad Cow left and she said, damn, I thought I was going to get some.
She wants some of that poom poom.
and I wasn't even gonna share that message. I honestly forgot about that shit. But then I saw that picture on M's Live and I was like, wait a damn minute. That's her?
Let me see if I got some. What's her name again?
Big let me just send you this.
I'm going to tell y'all, this is why y'all got to be careful on this app for real. You don't know these motherfuckers. You don't. This one, that one is in that one's inbox talking about this one, that one. And on your live talking about this one. Yeah. Mm-mm.
It's Big Well. Hold on, let me go to my red page.
Ain't no damn way.
What's her name? What was she supposed to receive in return, Tam Bam? See, that's y'all like, let me tell y'all something right now. Don't send me no goddamn money if you expect me to give you something in return.
Like,
Exactly.
that's what I'm trying to understand. If you was helping out from the kindness of your heart, what was you expecting back in return? Some pom pom? A pom pom you buy?
So there always is like, unless it's a business deal, I don't expect anything in return. I really don't. Like, so I mean, if I support you, so what Mad Cow did when she was talking like about me, I felt some type of way because I was like, yo, I sit there and support you every time you come in the live. You're like, hey Reezy, oh my god, thank you for
A
all this.
pom pom, she ain't want to buy. She want to buy for the wrong
Thank you,
person.
Yummy.
Because if
But
a
in the
pom pom, she
same
ain't want to buy, she know who to go buy it from.
So in the same vein, she'll be like, it sounds like you have Tourette's, bro. In the same vein, she'll be like, you
Did you
know,
just tell me you got Tourette's?
he just, I don't know. It's just so,
Because you
You
understand what I'm saying?
stutter.
it's just
Calm,
so.
Rizzy. I said if she
Sorry.
wanted to buy pom pom, she was buying it from the wrong person. She knows who to go buy the pom pom from.
Oh, okay. So all I'm saying is, listen. What is it?
Oh, she gonna get you.
What am I saying?
She gonna get you, Sobe. I just caught on. Yeah, I be here, but sometimes I'll be here and I just be catching on at the last minute. By the time I catch on, I'll be over. Sobe, she gonna get you. Rizzy, what's her name?
I just texted you her
Oh, you
like,
texted?
yeah.
Well, I ain't know shit. Big boss. Dang, that's too long.
Long ass name, Rizzy. Come on now.
Let me
She got rainbows in her name and ats and
I told you
exclamation marks and dollar signs.
yeah,
I'll
she
be right
wanted the
back.
pom
I'm gonna show
pom.
you.
I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
share.
tell y'all.
I'm
But
gonna share her
now she
profile.
can, now she go over there with them, maybe she can buy somebody else's pom
I'll
pom,
be right back.
because they always want dues and everything. So pay for your dues, you might get some pom pom.
Let me see. Big 0. Oh, here you go, right here. Account is private. She's a cute lady.
If she cute, then why she got a bad poom poom?
No, she might not got no personality. She lead with her pockets. That's clear.
Damn. She should be leading with her mouth, not her pocket. Oop.
So basically, she shopped around for a platform to get back in MadCow and AJ. Bit. Yeah, it seemed like AJ the only one that took the bait.
Sure did. Only one.
Because they say Empress got the messages too. She never said nothing.
Oof.
Me too, Yummy. I ain't gay for pay, though. Let me see what Empress saying. Hold on.
T, I'm gonna fuck you up, T.
I ain't. Purpose over profit. Purpose over profit. I got to tell myself every day, I got to tell myself that.
He said.
Oh, Imp on sub only? Damn, Imp. What Shahar? Shahar, you streaming Imp?
Imp is sub only.
Shahar might
He's
be.
popping off over there. What's
That
going
ain't
on?
Imp. That's Friends with Attitude.
Oh.
Over there fucking snitching on everybody. You snitch ass motherfucking bitch. You fucking.
Y'all, I love Receipts Only. She be going the fuck off. Y'all, I don't know if y'all remember Receipts Only. She used to come from her main page. And everybody always used to say she got a deep voice, sound like a man, but she is all woman.
He's only be going. I love Receipts Only.
She is sub only $100 a stream. Oh shit. Well, tell Imp, let me stream.
Stream? Y'all really trying to profit over it. You know what? On the blogs anyway, because you know a blogger never record.
Damn, Imp. I ain't mad at you, baby. I just asked for a couple cordies. I can't even get that. Do get your money, friend. Get your money. I'm finna start doing it too. I got some tea tomorrow. You don't sub, it's gonna be $30. No,
Make that money. That lady want her money back.
no, Reggie, she gonna block us. That lady don't want her money back. She want retribution. I mean vengeance, not retribution. That was the wrong word. Vengeance. No, Rizzy, you ain't getting me blocked. I like Empress. I'm finna get off and go over there myself.
Hey, that's crazy though. But what a day, T.
Oh, Junior Bone is streaming. Let me go. Rizzy, come up and stream Junior Bone. She not gonna get mad if I stream Junior Bone, is she?
No, because Junior Bone is streaming, so you can stream Junior Bone.
Oh, and Friends with Attitude is too. Okay.
Okay.
Empress, please don't block me, Imp. I know Shyheart over there doing Shyheart. I can't see over there being nosy, old heifer. Shyheart nosy, y'all. She's so fucking nosy. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the corgis. Why, Rizzy? Why you can't come up? She shouldn't block me if I'm streaming somebody else. She'll block me, y'all think so?
Thank you. It wouldn't let me. I think you have your things blocked or your things.
I think it's a panel. Sometimes it be the panel doing that.
Where like
you got a friend stream Junior or she'll block me for streaming somebody else that's streaming? No, I'm just gonna have to block me. That's not fair. Now that's not goddamn fair.
Junior, is it Junior or Stevie?
Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. So I'm gonna try with one first.
Who they blocking me?
I can show the screen. Just out there, Boss Cali chick. I can show the screen, but I don't want them to take the live down. That's the problem. I will take the 4500 and I will be good. You're gonna kind of have to move it over a little bit because there's no way they're gonna be able to.
If y'all go over there snitching on me, I'm never letting y'all back in my live again.
Look at her, still trying to snitch. Who is that hollering like that? Hollering like that. No, pushing him on out of the woods. Okay. You guys play outside because I got a couple more minutes. put it back now.
I feel like a kid in kindergarten doing something wrong. I'm so nervous, y'all. My heart racing. I feel like my mama gonna get me for stealing the cookies out the cookie jar.
They trying to look at your screenshot.
I'm streaming Junior. I shouldn't get in trouble for that.
You? I'm streaming. You ain't streaming. I'm just on
Yeah,
your
you
phone.
streaming Junior.
With the comments off, they can barely read that. So you want to do it side by side? Yeah, yeah. So this will take you too long to go. Yep, I'm gonna drop your backup page down and put you guys. Oh, okay, or like that.
Imp is not gonna get me. I defended her all day. She not gonna get me. She loves me.
They were asking to see what to make sure that it was her. The problem is I can't show her number.
Imp, you gotta black it out. Take the ink pen and black it out with your
Yep.
phone.
A good person can erase the ink though, so be careful.
Oh.
Like I told
I'm
you.
not streaming Imp, Renee. I am streaming Junior Bone. So don't come over here with that shit before I block your bitch ass for coming over and telling me what to do. Because I'm not streaming Empress. I'm streaming Junior. Don't come over here being the goddamn police like you in the kindergarten telling the teacher that somebody stole the pencil sharpener. Hey, Chastity.
Read that. Stream, you guys do have to send $100 to the CA for the stream. They're saying okay, so this one is even though she's referring to those screenshots that she sent, I decided to share.
Well, block me then. I'm streaming Junior, damn it.
See what? Okay. I'm gonna just have to edit because I can't sound crazy out here in these streets, and I don't even. Okay, so they said at the top, it says.
It's okay. I'll support you. I'll support you.
I decided.
See?
All I just decided is I'm unable to read those messages.
Just put a pretty picture up.
Blurry. Please do.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not even at my phone. I walked away.
Right.
Hey, y'all. Can y'all just get the live goal up and I won't say nothing else?
It says, I see that you sent me a lot of messages.
Look, everybody's streaming everybody. Look, the person that I'm streaming, they just put in the comments, TeaTime streaming them. Look, I'm streaming them, TeaTime streaming them too.
I don't care.
Right, she said she don't care that TeaTime is streaming too. We all gonna be in my.
Y'all be trying to snitch. Junior do not care.
I can't hear you, friend.
Y'all don't even understand. Junior don't care about me streaming.
We don't give a damn.
Right.
Y'all be trying to snitch and don't nobody even be care. That's why I say you comment cousins is messy as fuck. Y'all say y'all don't know. Hold on, Sophie. Let me say this. Y'all be let me say this with my face, showing my face. Y'all sit here and say that comment cousins don't be doing shit, but this is what y'all messy motherfuckers is doing it.
Right.
Like y'all are like little kids going to tell a teacher. Like, what? It's y'all motherfuckers that do the shit. I am streaming Junior. Junior do not give a fuck. Do you know how many times they stream me?
This is I told you.
Damn. Y'all don't control the whole fucking app. I'm respectfully not streaming Empress. So I'm streaming Junior. If y'all block me for that, then oh well, because I'm respectfully not streaming her, but I'm streaming a motherfucker that's streaming. Y'all know we gonna figure out a way around this shit. And Imp ain't the one saying nothing. It's you messy motherfuckers that's saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Messy motherfuckers.
They be doing too much.
Junior paid to stream, and Junior said I could stream her. So what's y'all point? Go ahead.
They're long. Everyone else got them with no problem. It won't let me share them on my iCloud. Why you're not getting them? Their iCloud link was we were on FaceTime and I shared my screen and she screen recorded them. Empress, try to download them because I keep sending them to you. I'm already live. It's almost 40 minutes long. That's the beginning of the text messages. Damn it. Okay. I'll come up there and clear it up. So she said she sorted it up. Hold on.
Lord for Jesus.
I tried to send you the beginning because AJ cropped it out. Messages, station started. Oh no, that's another one from the beginning. I think that's everything, you guys. So the Empress, you want me?
And honestly, if y'all can hear me, this shit is boring. The way they doing it is fucking boring. It's boring. The fuck is boring.
She's right. It is boring.
It's not hell. This shit is fucking boring. Fucking boring.
Like, why Imp not doing it herself? Why is she sending it to?
I don't know, but this shit
It
is
is a little boring. I think we more worried about people screaming than.
Entertainment over here. I wouldn't be fucking doing this. Fuck out of here. This shit is fucking boring. This shit ain't talk about nothing. It ain't fucking making no fucking money. This shit ain't talk about nothing. This shit is fucking boring.
Thank y'all.
Well, she's only always talk like that. She ain't mad.
You ain't lying. It's boring.
Fucking childish ass shit. You bitches are fucking not friends now. Now y'all want to fucking do the same.
It's really taking too long. Why is it taking so fucking long?
Hurry up. You're fucking dragging this dumb
Okay,
ass.
let me say this though. In M defense. Out of all this shit, Imp trying to clear her name or whatever, but y'all do have to understand, Imp is a very compassionate person, and she do be trying to protect people. We heard her say she don't want to show people number, do. So Imp is still trying to clock some shit without exposing some shit at the same damn time.
Yep.
Right? So this takes a lot because other motherfuckers just wouldn't give a fuck. You see what you see, you get what you get. She's still trying to have some integrity. At the same time, she clocking, and this is her. This isn't. It's different when it's you. Like, you got to be careful. You don't want to get, you know what I'm saying? You don't want nobody saying you do one wrong thing and motherfuckers gonna now switch it on you and you trying to clear your own name. So this is her. This is about her.
Yep.
You understand? This is something to her. It's not entertainment to her. See, what we have to understand, even as recappers, right? When it's us, it's not entertainment. It's our real shit. It's our real life. So we have to be very careful with what we give y'all, who gets out, what get in, what get over there. It's a little bit different. So she's doing the right thing. Because y'all gonna find a reason to try to say she doxed the lady or, whatever the fact of the matter may be. So she still has to protect herself from that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't give a fuck when they're exposing you. But when you have to cover yourself, you still got to be careful. I just want y'all to understand that. So I understand it's boring. But she's trying to go about it the right way. She reminds me of Reason leaving with a Raleigh. Absolutely. Oh shit.
What the fuck is wrong?
I say that's
leave me alone. I ain't got shit to do with this.
Look, I'm over here like absolutely.
Yeah.
I paid for this shit, so we're gonna move it along. Once we show this receipt that she just sent, we're gonna move it along, y'all.
Wait. Imp paid for this? Hold the fuck up. Empress had to pay for this?
I guess so.
I know you fucking lying. Where's Motaz?
Toby, get your bitch ass out my life. I don't like you, hoe.
Come on up, princess, please, for me.
That hoe is mad. I'm still in your live, hoe.
You ain't shit. She gonna block you. She gonna get us.
Because you don't know what page I'm on, hoe.
Stop it, Sophie. We got it. We need her.
Bitch, you heard me a little bit. I was trying to walk away.
We need her. Princess, I love you, Princess.
Me off.
Guess what? She ain't gonna block that page because I'm her mutual. She just don't know which one it is.
She said if she had paid, she would be mad. Oh, okay. Oh, Empress said if she would have paid for it, she would be mad.
Code green.
Sorry, Junior Bone. We're mutuals, baby.
Oh, she followed you too. Shut up. I know you fucking lie. You ain't on the burner account and she followed you back.
Yep. Sure
I'm gonna tell her to test the waters. What the hell is going on over there?
I told y'all I'm not new to this. I'm true to this.
Somebody who said that they were trying. Some people the seventh wife. They don't want to be the seventh wife anymore. This lady got too much going on. They said.
You say he's streaming for tea. Okay. Well, okay, but I like tea. Well, fuck you, Sophie. Okay.
Thank you, Princess. I like you too, boo. Don't get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. Sophie, don't get me in trouble. We in the dough. We gotta play it cool.
Cracking me up with that, because if you talking to me, listen to me. For the dummies that just got here, y'all be dumb as fuck. This page is for blogging. My real page, I wouldn't dare bring it to messy TikTok. It's a few people on here that know my real page. So
yeah, I know her real page.
Page, dumbass.
I know her real page.
This page is only for blogging, not for you to see my face or see my family or any of that. It's just for blogging, for messy talk, dummy.
Well, who cares?
I play with cats and dogs for a living, and Wednesday night was supposed to be why I was here, but
I told him not to say that, Nikki.
Run myself from this.
I told him not to say that.
So I'm trying to figure out who you talking to, Sticky. I never said I was hiding, and this is not a fake page, dummy. It's clear.
I did. I told him don't say that.
Look, I don't care about what
Sophie.
No.
You said you was working on it.
Look,
this practice.
Okay, don't you blogging, dummy.
That's my stalk. That's my favorite little stalker. I like that.
I'm gonna put my cash app up there. I'm gonna set a cash app.
Receipts only is pretty. She's pretty and she got a nice body too. She a chocolate lady. She's pretty. She is pretty.
TikTok
she's a mod over here, so she should be able to come in here because she's a mod over here. If you're a mod, you automatically end up in here. I don't know if it's her mama or not, and quite frankly, I can give two fucks.
She's pretty. Y'all got me in an unhealthy situation right now.
Because at this point, the crazy part is don't make no goddamn sense.
No, I'm talking about receipts only is pretty, y'all. Receipts only.
I don't understand. You been sitting your silly dumb ass over there, being the recapper that you're trying to be up here trying to throw these little gang signs on you. So, bitch, why you just said no business? You got on this app early in the motherfucking night. You didn't even prove no receipts and you was lying. $4,500 where? Matter of fact, send that shit right now. Me and the kids will use the fuck out that money. You gotta be kidding me. And you out here running around crying and shit.
I thought she said 2,500.
I thought it was 2,500 too.
Tell her, yeah.
That shit is weird as fuck.
See, tell him. You should go tell him to this. It's not even worth it. Like,
who's that talking?
I ain't sub to her. I think I might be sub to her. Hold on. I think my burner page is subbed. Hold on. I'm gonna have to expose my burner page though. Cause I'm gonna tell her it's me. Or maybe not my burner page. Oh, I am sub to her.
ain't watching you because you ain't no ass out that motherfucking son, bitch. Why you worried about me? You need to be worried about your motherfucking situation. Why you on this app lying? It's crazy. We don't give a fuck about you talking in them chats. Everybody talking that back in. When you lie, it's a whole other thing. Because Lashondra, we want to know where that 4,500 went to.
What do I gotta say? What you want me to say? Just act, tell her, let it go. She ain't gonna let it go.
Yeah,
She
she not
mad.
gonna let it go. That's how fast she not.
It's crazy. It don't make no fucking sense that you got out here on this motherfucking app in hopes that he gonna protect you, bitch. I'm on your ass until I'm tired.
Okay, I'm finna go in Empress room, but I'm not gonna have it on the microphone. So don't y'all tell her I'm over there streaming because I'm not. Nope, I'm not even finna go in there. I don't gotta pay a. I don't gotta pay a fuck thing.
Oh. But yet you couldn't even give Petty Polly her fucking credit because you were stealing a lot of her clips that she was recording. So I suggest you kiss this motherfucker, this palace bitch, and stand in line, ho. Because I'm tired of your bitch ass running around here trying to be funny because you're not.
I don't care about nobody snitching on me. I'm not finna go in there. She on her page, but she on sub only, y'all.
You heard that, Elder. You heard it. Y'all weird as fuck on this app.
Oh my god.
Your ass was out here looking for some special treatment. Give me that special treatment. Kind of weird ass shit the two of you bitches got going on. Oh, Mad Cow. And that Kelly girl.
Oh my god, this is
Now she thought she was about to get up here and get some special treatment. You don't get your you gonna get
and that Kelly girl.
Not a word was able to be said again. No word. No words over here, honey. Kill a bitch with silence.
Thank you. That shit is crazy. You got Humpty Dumpty over there. You got him. I just only what the fuck out of here with this lame ass. Y'all, it's lame as fuck. You sit over there, you were created a platform, you created a Discord, and you scared of Discord, and you scared Discord, and you scared Discord, and you scared.
It's glitching, y'all.
There's somebody reporting her.
Damn. That's what I was trying to. Like when she started talking, I tried to stay on mute because I know somebody's probably listening to see, you know.
But that's that they are everybody streaming the same person, so they don't know who it is.
Scary asshole. You over there running and talking.
That's what got me so mad. Like y'all just be running and telling and snitching and shit like that when everybody is doing it, bro.
I think friends with attitude is Humpty Dumpty because T ain't big at all. He's short and small. You heard that, friend? Bitch ass in these comments being a fucking
Damn, I missed it.
troll. I'm over here looking for the motherfucking kingdom to feel sorry for you, bitch. If I was in my
They over here trying to figure out who the fuck she calling Humpty Dumpty. So she said that I think that she's calling friends with attitude Humpty Dumpty instead of Tea Time.
She ain't talking to me because I ain't the one. I ain't streaming.
Well, that's what they saying in the comments. And
I mean, I'm sure they are.
All right, no, I'm just letting you know.
I don't give a fuck
What
what these
happened?
motherfuckers say.
Okay, friends, I just want to make sure, did you hear it or did you not hear it?
These motherfuckers can suck my dick.
Why would she be calling me Humpty Dumpty?
I'm a big nigga with a big dick. If you can't come fast, you fuck them.
She like Imp like me.
because you know you got caught red-headed in your motherfucking lies, and you was out here talking about all these content creators and sitting up in their motherfucking face and smiling. I just have to tell people what you're going through because
you weren't talking about me.
A motherfucker with a motherfucking pink tongue and a slimming body just wanted to
Talking
have
about the
something to
person
say.
he's been talking about the whole time. They ain't listening.
He was never talking about me.
Yes,
Right.
he
A bitch with a slimming body and a pink tongue just wanted to have something to say about me.
Listen, now the person who I'm streaming said.
I know who that person is.
Okay, no, I didn't say that you did it, friends.
They from my same city. I know who the fuck that is.
Okay, I'm just letting you know, like,
I know Empress wasn't talking about me.
Okay, right. So
motherfucker
that's
with the slimming body and the slick tongue is the one that's speaking on me, and I ain't speaking on her. But she better keep doing what she doing.
Friend, she from the D.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's why she found out. When she found out I was from here, that bitch got mute. She started fucking with me. Ooh, I'm back on that.
You want to talk about me? Empress don't got no smoke with me, and I don't got no smoke with Empress, and I'm not even the one streaming her.
I want to put it in the comments, but this page that I'm actually listening to her on is not associated with none of these, no message talk. So that's why I don't want to put it in the comments.
You ain't got nothing to say. I said it out loud, and the people gonna run it.
Right, I was gonna put it in the comments and be like, well, why you think it's friends with
I am not going into streaming because Empress said no.
My name in her motherfucking mouth like pussy.
I'm streaming them.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
We got the bootleg this shit, y'all.
Y'all talk about us elders, but if y'all young hoes fucking with us elders, that ain't fucking with you. Why you got my name in your mouth? Take my name out your mouth like you take the tartar off your teeth.
Bitch, I'm on your ass for your actions.
You weren't even talking about me. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Trying to befriend a motherfucker, trying to act like you special, bitch.
The thing about me is I don't need a bitch on this motherfucker to validate me.
You talking about him like a goddamn dog. Pay attention to bitch sitting in breaking box every motherfucker day, trying to get y'all to coin her up. Bitch, didn't you get enough? Because it's probably the 45 she claimed she sent to me. I'm sure she sent it to your savage.
I ain't got nothing to do with this, so Empress wouldn't be talking about it.
You should be on this bitch talking nothing.
It's Miki is snitching on you.
I don't give a fuck. Let it's Nikki take my motherfucking dick come out her fucking throat.
Not it's Nikki.
TikTok in the comments, y'all.
Nah, it's Nikki. Hold up, because you probably can't hear me. Nah, it's Nikki. It's me. Carvey says, friends with attitude going off. T is streaming.
All these snitch ass bitches. All y'all hoes need to go. Get your ass so y'all can keep squealing.
Please don't tell the truth.
Snitching ass bitches. That's why y'all husbands and niggas don't like y'all. That's why y'all gotta sit on here all fucking day.
Like you.
Like y'all bitches. Y'all gotta snitch for a bitch to like y'all.
On your ass every day and every bitch in your chat. So you better hope that chat don't get released. Cause I'm gonna be on your bitches all week.
Empress Empire.
So you better pray you wasn't in your ass. And give a fuck who you is. Y'all.
And just that motherfucking shit, don't even bring your ass back over here with that fake ass shit. Please don't, because I'm going to say something.
Ooh,
What you got my name in your mouth for?
Friends not playing with them.
Snitching ass bitches.
Get them, friends.
Y'all worse than toddlers.
Where your ass sat down, Chandra. Show that you sent the 4,500. Show it. I don't want to hear that you came up with a story to test the motherfucking water.
Exactly, though. Where is the Cash App receipt for the $2,500 at? I want to see that, too.
Why does she keep calling her Lysandra?
That's what they say. That's some shit AP was people.
Where the receipts at? I'm with Emp. Where's the receipts? AJ says she saw the receipts, so where is it?
That goes around where a man, where a guy be like,
Y'all protect my live. Let's get the live go up or clear out the gift gallery. I think if we do the gift gallery, it'll work.
Yeah,
I don't care. Get the smallest thing that you want to get. It don't really matter. Just let's protect the live. But y'all gotta get one of these.
So I thought MadCow got 10K and Emp got 12 or 2,500, but now it's 14K. How do we get there? The math is
where did the 45K come from? I heard. Oh. She said she gave her, she loaned her 2,500 and the other amount was in gifts.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you mean to tell me, because we're going to leave out our situation, because I ain't going to never dox nobody in that type of situation. I wish you the best of luck in that situation. But that don't make no sense when you get to somebody's crib and somebody hits your personal motherfucking card, and they just get to go away and go buy all kind of shopping shit, which we got the receipts to prove in fucking house with you. Planning on put her in the house that another house you own. You sending all kind of receipts of all the fucking money you've been sending her. And you mean to tell me that you're upset because she didn't give you
Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much.
compassion in a conversation? That doesn't make sense. That she was a dirty bitch. That she was leaving dirty diapers in the bathroom. That she was leaving all kind of shit in the refrigerator you didn't like. Oh, Lord. To me, like there was a little bit of a quarrel between the two of you bitches, and you must have licked the bitch's pussy. And you're mad. Now we get somewhere, friends.
She is touching her pearls.
You wanted to know, friends? And
I didn't want to know. I already knew.
No, I'm just saying we didn't know the exact thing. We didn't know. We insinuated.
Right, you said it earlier, right?
I don't like to.
I know what the fuck I was saying. I know what I know.
I don't like this.
So did she say that the lady wanted her poo nanny?
Look, we was right on the money, King. We was on the money over here. We be right.
It's a cash out.
I like receipts.
I am begging. Thank you.
We be clocking it,
These is the longest receipts with no damn information. Like, what the hell?
It's a lot.
Y'all think about it. Why the fuck are you releasing these receipts? Why the fuck did you release
No. Okay, let me say it again. In the messages that Mad Cow them showed, what the AJ read, allegedly she get Empress needed $2,500 for something. So she gave her $2,500. The additional $2,000 was in gifts. So totaling all together, she alleges that she gave Empress $4,500 in total.
Yep.
That's what I heard. I may be wrong. Thank you, Angel. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all so much. I'm trying to stay on mute. So I'm going to go like this. If y'all not looking at the phone, I am blowing kisses and I am doing hand gestures if y'all not looking at the phone. I'm saying thank you, but with my mouth.
Oh, so she
said that she sent the messages to him
already, right over
and sent them to Brady.
Right. Right. So she was sending them to people. So she basically was sending them to who she could send them to. That she thought that was on list. That the bigger content creators to get it out there.
Yup, see, we clocked it too, see, yup.
I don't need your money.
This motherfucker on this side to expose somebody to get the heat off of this.
Yeah, I want you to lick this pussy. Not today, not now.
You can't get in for free. You gotta be a
There ain't enough money on this motherfucking app or me covering for you or even having any motherfucking respect for you after this point. You got me fucked up. I don't need your money if that's how you get it down. That's crazy word. I can't be bought and I ain't gonna ever be bought. It ain't gonna happen. But you keep sending that money over to that motherfucker because that's why the fuck she played in your motherfucking face. Make sure when a motherfucker come to tell you something that somebody else is doing, it don't even make sense, y'all. How she gonna come tell you what the fuck I'm doing and she doing it, but you sending me the money and I've never asked you for a fuck thing? Make the shit make sense. How you gonna believe some shit a motherfucker say when you don't want sure? When a motherfucker come to tell you something that somebody else is doing, it don't even make sense, y'all. How she gonna come tell you what the fuck I'm doing and she doing it, but you sending me the money and I've never asked you for a fuck thing? Make the shit make sense. How you gonna believe some shit a motherfucker say when you don't want to send the money, dummy? And AJ voice, stupid. How the fuck am I playing you when you don't want to send it?
No, it's stupid.
The fuck? You wanted somebody to release the receipt, you should have dropped them in HB slap. Believe me, I would recap the fuck out of her because she know I'm coming to recap. What were you waiting on? Waiting on AJ, waiting on what? What you was waiting on? For MadCow to be protected, I want her motherfucking ass either way.
me a gift go and a Cash App go, y'all. Help a sister out.
Right, y'all tap the screen. Y'all in here. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Gift the host, the panel. I love TikTok shop. Let's get the friends to what? 1:30. So, you want me to show some love, y'all. Come on, it's 136 people in here. Y'all don't usually be in here. Show some love. Gift the panel, gift the host, tap the screen.
Ooh, don't forget this whole live will be on YouTube. This whole live will be on YouTube, y'all. The
Okay.
full entire live will be on YouTube.
So much, I feel like I'm getting my ass whooped. So thank you.
If you ain't here on the fake page or something, go ahead and produce the receipts.
Who they say? Who they say? Did they say us?
No.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Bridget, right. Yes, if you in here, I need about $2,500, okay? I want to take my granddaughter on a trip. Okay, this is for my grandbaby. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
All money ain't good money, y'all. All money ain't good money. Y'all better quit taking these people money.
I gotta get it where I fit in. Everybody else do. The hell?
Oh my God.
All right, y'all. I'm for real. I need some money to my Cash App. I'm not playing.
Now everybody want money?
I'm not playing.
You don't see nothing.
Well,
What
she
you
had
gonna
to
do
pay
about it?
$100 so she
Damn
could
thing.
stream. So I guess she want to make her $100 back.
I get that. That makes sense.
That makes sense. You know,
That makes sense. That makes
that
sense.
makes sense.
Hey, I might want to leave out.
We want to stay, Junior.
Well, y'all, go ahead and continue to tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead and pass the collection plate. I only got 50 of the confettis. Y'all can go ahead.
She gave her $830, not $2,500.
I ain't trying to get rich off y'all. No piss.
$800.
I mean, of course, we listening and all the
In the
things.
span of several
That's
months.
because we being nosy. But y'all already know. I ain't even tripping. But I do appreciate y'all.
And people really
So how did we
think
get
that
to
the empress needed
2,500?
money
That's
for
crazy.
hygiene products and money for her children and etc. So I think, with all jokes aside, that Callie, if you're listening, you should start, even if you start somewhere, giving her that $4,500 that you claim that you gave her. Because earlier you could have easily
Yo, that got
this was a test run that I was pulling on MadCow. Did not. You absolutely did not. And if some people were asleep, like the people on the East Coast and even Central Time, we wouldn't even see this live right here. And a lot of people aren't. They're gonna be just out there thinking, and she needed some deodorant, her kids needed this, her kids needed that. And people really were feeling bad for you, like you just got played. Big Callie, I know I did.
But that's what she did to MadCow too, though. And that's what people are not clocking. She did that to MadCow. MadCow started to feel bad for her and talk shit about people that was giving money, that she was giving money to. She kept on saying, "I'm giving you money. I'm giving these gifts, all that shit." She was complaining about that. Let me shut up.
Exactly, two times.
Why not send it to the CA? Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's 5 over here. If I asked again, you were choosing 5 people to help. So I didn't ask for the help, but since you said it, send the CA. So if there's no receipts for it, you sending no 45 to me at all. Why lie? And if I had to get publicly humiliated, baby, I will be coming for them nursing homes or whatever homes you say you got. Because in 4K, you admitted these things. And in 4K, this woman just proves otherwise. That's not right. Seriously, if I was ever crazy, so I'm trying to figure out why you're now, as soon as you were done, coming in DM me and didn't think I wasn't going to show the CA. You don't have my phone number, so you didn't sell it. You didn't send it nowhere. So where did you send it to? I think you meant to say you sent it to MadCow on top of however much you sent it. Well, if you decline it, I'll be glad with it. Thank you. Oh, this is your boss. Send it to me. Yeah, it's still defamatory until you took him to clear her name. Not even you. So you don't even have a fight. If I was you, I would start sending something. Even if I start with 500 tonight, I would start somewhere.
Look at the blackmail. Look at the blackmail. The blackmail is so real.
Oh my God, HB is over there trying to get money for somebody
The
else.
blackmail
God damn,
is
HB.
if you don't send no money, hold up. If you don't send no money, we reporting your foster home. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy.
Wow,
As a
that's
foster alumni, she thought HB was on her side.
Exactly. That's why you can't fuck with people.
see how HB turned on her ass already.
Right here, let me know that's why. I'm glad.
As a foster alumni adult, what are you going to report them for?
Yeah, she don't messing with that lady. That's why she shouldn't even brought her to the she shouldn't even did that because she did that because now that she did it, that's what they about to do.
She gonna be putting
She put a target
HB
on her back. She put a
forever.
jacket on her back, and now she got to stand it.
They're going to laugh at her.
She got to stand it. Somebody. Y'all need to deal with her. Okay. Now they're gonna be in her DM. Hold up. Now they're gonna be in her DMs asking her for money and all that. You already know. They're gonna be threatening her. If you don't send me money, I'm calling on your place. Yeah, they her businesses. They're gonna find every business that she owns. You couldn't have a Pacific pussy. Yep. They're gonna find all the businesses that she owns. They're gonna start doxing her that we already know how this goes. Your real name and all that shit. You dumb as fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of these bitches, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? But you just fucked yourself in your business. Yeah, that was stupid. That was dumb. That was stupid. But and then you see all these motherfuckers are not to be trusted. And that's why I tell all of y'all, be careful sitting around these motherfuckers. Because they plotting on the next motherfucker. When one mess go down, they create a whole nother mess with a whole nother motherfucker.
I'm glad somebody listening.
It's not safe. That's why y'all better stop fucking with
I
these
said
people.
that earlier.
They've already seen those. Go ahead.
I don't fuck with you hoes. All y'all hoes be fake as hell.
Yeah, I just reverted to that since HB brought it up. So let me go to the other ones. So now y'all see she only said $830.
Loyal to me every fucking day. Them been loyal to me every day.
$4,500 sent to them at all. And there was never no receipt. Sometimes you were looking for me, honey bunny bunches of oats. But you know I know you've been here the whole time, honey bunches of oats. You're always on the whole time. Real quick, did you say earlier that I was in your DM begging you to? Who? And then you were blocked and I unblocked you? I never even knew you were blocked. I didn't know that. That's what she said. Well, I didn't know that.
That's about to be some shit with HB and Leona.
Since yeah, she was saying that every gift you sent it was really meant for her. What? No, because y'all remember the joke when I would say, "Oh, here I'm bribing. This is my bribe," so y'all won't ever recap me. So I don't know. I don't know about all that, but oh no, the were you guys are looking at all the receipts up there? This is exactly why I spaced myself for Empress platform. Frankie ruins the whole vibe. That is true. Frankie does ruin the whole vibe. Oh,
Yes, she do.
Doesn't always tell you shut up, Frankie? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so weird too, and we always do, hey, here's my brides for the week. Yeah, Dime don't give an F. She's just trying to get over the gifters over here. Just like, Mariah, she dogged her ass out and blocked her, and now Mariah back over there gifting. I'm just wondering when that happened. Oh, you're such a compulsive liar. Y'all can go ahead and drop me. I feel like this is my feelings are gonna get hurt. Let me get down. I get weepy when I'm sleepy. All right.
Ooh, well, lordy, lordy.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Something happened? What happened, y'all? Oh shit, what happened? We lost Sobe. Did they kidnap him? Did they snatch up Sobe and Shar?
Why they dropped me? They got reported.
Oh, they got reported?
Yeah.
Damn, we lost him.
It's like let me see. Nope.
Well,
That's
they
not.
should let us stream and then they come over here since they got reported.
Well, I
Right.
was in Virginia Beach tonight.
I'm trying to go on my other page and I'm mutuals with Judy Mode because I see she's still on.
Okay.
Okay, we back. Y'all gotta make sure y'all bopping the screen. Bop it up. We're gonna take about 10 minutes and we're gonna bop the screen. Y'all just start tapping the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Oh, y'all big man, huh?
What the hell? They paused. Jesus.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. They pausing and stuff. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, yeah, I still need 175, y'all. And I don't be asking y'all for nothing, but this time I am. But while we at it, Sobe, if you gonna call me a hoe, make sure you put a nasty hoe in front of it.
Better not.
I ain't just a regular hoe. That's boring. Don't be trying to yell back neither. No people trying to listen. Don't be trying to yell back at me. You're gonna upset them. Cotton mouth.
She mad.
Let's go to the next one. Okay, it says, yes, Dime don't give a fuck. She's just trying to get all the gifters over there. Just like Mariah, she dogged her ass out and blocked her. Now Mariah's back over there gifting her on command. Then it says, I don't want to read that doxing part, so I'm going to skip that, Empress, because that stuff's not cool. All right, so this is back to where we were.
Oh
Making
my.
me side-eye, and Bree started making me side-eye.
Oh shit.
And Bree started making me side-eye.
They're reporting like shit. This is crazy.
Somebody reported?
They report because it keep glitching.
Oh, I think they say everybody glitching. Sorry, that's my. Sorry, this is my Sorry. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, they said to go sub to Empress because it's glitching.
They say the app been glitching all day because of the update.
Yeah, so what's the name? Just I think she ended her live.
Okay, I guess we all just gonna go over there and go sit in Empress live, y'all.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
All right, y'all.
I love y'all. I'll see y'all
Later.
tomorrow. See everybody tomorrow. Hold on, I want y'all to see what I If y'all trying to find her, y'all probably won't find her because she's not even in the preview. So I'm subbed to her on my page, so I'm finna go over there, but y'all might not be able to find her because she's not gonna show up even in the previews. Sorry. I apologize.